This girl's got 2 right feet.
What?
She's got 2 right feet.
There's 2 big toes in the grass.
James, tell me what's up. Whoops.
Wasn't even paying attention.
You have 6 hours to tattoo a pinup. And your time starts now.
Back.
Yay!
I've never done a pinup quite like this before. I'm not confident with this design at all. The whole tattoo is a mess. I don't think I'm showing ingenuity at all. I picked the worst time to do a tattoo.
Today you had to show ingenuity by transforming your canvas's significant other into a pinup tattoo. Mike. It seems to be riddled with anatomical problems. Your shoulders are not remotely accurate. This right arm appears to bend in 2 or 3 places. It's a little weird, man.
This is the first tattoo that I second-guessed myself from the very beginning.
The more you look at it, the more the faults start to add up. The flag is attached to the pole upside down. The maple leaf is like pointing upwards, but yet the flag is coming across and the top of the flag is actually here. If you think about that flag being on that pole, then it is mounted upside down.
From the bottom of the flag down, the tattoo looks fine. The legs are nice. From that flag up, disastrous.
Let's hear from the jury of peers. Team Nunez, why did you vote Mike to the bottom?
A pinup has to be anatomically correct, so it's pretty easy and clear-cut to decide.
I'm with these guys. That thing is so jacked up, doesn't look anything like the subject, is anatomically all over the place. Just looks like she was in a blender.
Yeah.
It was out of character for me.
You have 6 hours to tattoo an American traditional design. That includes an eagle and a flag. Remember, we're testing you online. Your time starts now.
Let's do this, man.
How does that look?
Oh, yeah.
I think I might go on the side.
Thinking about going on the side? Once the canvas suggested that he wants to do this on the ribs, I was a little bit worried because that's one of those areas that is iffy. How'd you sit for that first one?
That's fine. I'll be good.
Sure?
Positive.
Now we're under time constraints and I have the pressure of doing lines on the lower rib cage.
You picked a good guy to do this tattoo because I tattoo at Fort Knox. All I do is like military guys every day in and day out.
Cool.
Eagles, flags. A lot of the guys in here have no idea when it comes to traditional.
3 hours, guys, halfway there.
This challenge is just frustrating. It's I could be overthinking it. They keep pushing in my head, this is a line challenge. If I give you a load of lines in all different shapes, sizes, and colors, then there you go.
Where did you come up with the reds on this one here?
It's not a realistic description of the American flag.
Lalo is doing a flag that's anything but an American flag. He is showing that he is not an American.
This is red, right?
Go on.
And ends up red here. I mean, of course, it's not a realistic...
We would have to fold it out.
Yeah, but let me talk. I'll let you talk. Let me talk.
I just want the lines to match up. If you do the flag the way it goes down, which is right, his or this?
I can't get involved in this. If you have a guy who's an American patriot, he wants an American flag. Who knows what Lalo's doing, but it's not an American flag, and it's jacked.
You're the one who has to walk with this for the rest of your life.
Yes, I do.
It's up to you.
If we were in the 60s right now and you step off a boat and got a tattoo and then got back on and went in active duty as a sailor, that's what I want your tattoo to look like.
1 hour remaining.
You're doing well.
His skin is doing some funny things. The needle hits and get bursts of ink in certain places.
Kay's lines are extremely crooked. His red stripe is touching the blue on the flag. His 80-year-old veteran client is gonna hate that. Kay should be booted out of the house.
My canvas pain tolerance is sinking and sinking really, really fast. And those are words that you really don't want to hear when you're tattooing. Almost there, man. Almost there. I wipe away and that line's got a little bump in it. Flag is the only wonky part that I got. Just hoping that somebody else f***ed up worse than I do.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up, machine's down, no more ink.
That's fantastic. I'm
I'm so happy with this, like you don't even understand.
Nice, huh? I feel like a lot of these artists didn't really put their hearts in these tattoos because they don't really respect the style of traditional tattooing, so I feel real confident today that I'll be in the top.
The way you did it, man, it's respectful, it's tight.
By putting the snake and dagger in the tattoo, I'm trying to do kind of risky things that are a little bit different, so the judges go, wow.
Nick thinks he knows everything, and he's just a young, stupid idiot. What the is he doing with this blue? This is old school, not new school, fool.
This week, we went old school and had you tattoo an American traditional design with an eagle and a flag, giving us similar elements to judge. We're testing you online. Sebastian.
I really like this. It's rough, it's tough, it's not prissy. And then I noticed something. What do you think I noticed? It's flying backwards on that guy's arm.
The head's supposed to point out.
If I have subject matter and I have a face here, do I want it looking at my ass or do I want it staring at my enemy? You want it looking forward. You don't want it looking backwards. The ass backward eagle is a toughie.
Jamie.
Overall, the line weight for the size of the tattoo is a little thin. There's a few weak lines in this tattoo, like the top of the eagle's wing and some of the banner. One of my biggest complaints about this is the lettering up top. Little Rock is 2 words.
Not on the ship, though. It wasn't Little Rock, Arkansas, it was Little Rock, and it was all one word. I checked it with him, and I double-checked it.
Every battleship and cruiser and aircraft carrier is named after a city, and the ship is definitely named after the city.
I went with what he said.
If the guy told you he wanted it all in 1 word, then that is fine, but it's definitely 2 words.
Trey, how was this process for you?
I feel a little more confident because it's something I do on a regular basis.
There's some real problems with the anatomy of the eagle. The wings, one's coming out of the neck and the other one is coming out of the lower back.
Well, I went by a reference I found on the internet.
But you can't see? You tell me where that wing comes from. This whole entire thing, it's like the wing goes this way, broke the body this way, broke the legs and positioned them wherever. There's no way. It's brutal.
Lalo.
I do a lot of birds, so I was actually afraid that was gonna affect the way I did the eagle, because maybe I was gonna get too technical.
My favorite eagle out of the bunch?
Well, thank you.
Man, what the with this flag? 5 stars, 7 stripes. It's an impossible twist.
It's not a realistic thing, so...
It's not possible.
All these things have strict symbolism. The number of stripes, the order of the stripes.
I can't get over the flag. On a vet, this guy's put his life on the line for this blanket of freedom. I'd have been scared of that guy ripping my throat out.
Artist, you have 6 hours to create a schematic tattoo. And your time starts now.
Let's do this. All right, so I'm gonna have you stand right here.
Okay.
I think I just noticed it's facing the wrong way. The blade should be on this side.
If we flip it, then it's not true to the knife.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know about that.
I know about that.
No, I know you do, but I'm saying, like, there's also rules to what we do.
Yeah, but my left arm is this way.
I could just flip it around. It's your tattoo, it's permanent. I'll just flip it. Just give me like 2 minutes.
Yep.
With the redness and the swelling, I'll use witch hazel. It helps.
Nice.
My canvas has skin tags and moles all throughout his forearm. So my lines aren't as straight as they usually are. I got my first tattoo like the day I turned 18. My mom is like, what is that? I've come from a very strict religious upbringing, and tattoos are definitely not something you want to do. She's all, that better be a fake tattoo. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm about to go wash stuff right now. My late brother, he passed less than a year ago. He was really like the only one who was very supportive.
One of the last things that he said to me, he was like, Arlene, you could win. Like, you could totally do that. I don't want to let him down. I want to be an inspiration and honor my brother.
Today, you are being tested on legibility with schematic tattoos. Arlene.
You had a lot of problems with the line work here. The edge of the knife, that line work jumps around like crazy. Then you have the 7-inch, that line is out of control.
His skin was really difficult to deal with.
There's a way to put tattoos in all kinds of skin, and you didn't get it on this tattoo.
I would rather have the knife.
Every line still has a problem. You tried to save the outline of the blade by putting shading next to it, but the line is still really shaky and the black is not solid up to it.
I had difficult skin to deal with. You put a straight line over a skin tag, it's gonna wobble.
I do have to say something. There's an issue that wasn't brought up about the knife. The handle's actually upside down.
It's not.
That guard there where your finger goes under the knife so that way you don't cut your hand.
That's true.
You're showing an improper layout.
My canvas decided to flip the direction of the knife at the last minute because he wanted the wording to read facing outward as it should be, not upside down, which means the handle is the other way.
You should have turned the handle the other way.
I gave him what he wanted.
It's incorrect.
Bullshit.
Just think consistency in numerals, consistency in application. My vote's for Arlene.
The judges have decided, Arlene, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
Keep your head up and be proud.
Please pack your machines and close shop. Morning, everybody. It's time for you all to tap into your proportion skills and tattoo a pinup girl on your human canvas. You'll be judged on the proportion of your pinup. You have 5 hours to complete your tattoo. The clock starts now.
Oh my God. That's perfect, dude. Great pinup tattoos consist of beautiful features from the hair to the toes. The artist's main job here is to play with proportion. If you don't do the exaggeration the right way, it's gonna be obviously off.
I've done a lot of details in this tattoo. I'm a little exhausted, tired. This competition has been mentally challenging. We're working on limited sleep. I'm ready to finish this and prove myself. I'm feeling pretty confident about my pinup, especially after seeing Leah's. Leah's had a crazy arm on it. I don't know what happened to her stencil, whether it rubbed off or something, but I'm feeling a little more confident now.
Welcome to tonight's elimination. Only 5 of you left. Now, this week you were tested on your proportion skills by tattooing a pinup girl. James Vaughn.
I'm gonna get right to the point. This girl's got 2 right feet. What? She's got 2 right feet.
There's 2 big toes in the grass.
James, tell me what's up. Whoops.
I wasn't even paying attention.
For real, this is a mistake, man.
I mean, I get it, but you're a consistent tattooer. I don't know what happened.
I figured I didn't f it up too bad, in my opinion.
You lost it in the mouth, man. The shape of that top lip and the teeth, man, it's just scary looking.
This is to find out who's the most well-rounded.
Do you regret taking the shoes off the design?
Yeah, I was like flabbergasted. I'm more upset for the customer because it's my job to make the best tattoo for my client, you know, and I try to pay attention to detail. It's just one thing that's, you know, it's a cardinal sin, you know? I'm not gonna make up any type of excuse whatsoever.
For today's elimination tattoo, we're testing your fundamental tattoo skills. You have 6 hours, and your time starts now.
Are you nervous?
Oh, super nervous.
Super nervous?
Yes.
Oh, great. Well, you know what? So am I.
I'm really, really, really excited about this.
I think I'm really gonna impress the judges. The placement's great. I'm using a lot of pretty color. I'm determined to show the judges that I know what I'm doing.
I'm not doing so bad.
Good CJ, keep rocking. I actually think CJ's tattoo is pretty weak, and this might be a bit of a dick move, but I'm actually encouraging her. Sometimes a false sense of security goes a long ways.
It's one spot, man. It's not good. I'm pissed at myself. I'm disappointed with myself.
Just wish I would have had the time to like really do those little tiny tweaks.
These judges are gonna tear me up. It's gonna be way brutal.
Welcome, artists. This was the judges' first chance to see what you can do on real, live skin. This week, your elimination tattoo was giving a virgin their first ink. We were testing your fundamentals. CJ, how are you doing?
I'm freaking out.
I'm not a fan of the colored outline.
Well, I was kind of going for a softer feel.
That brown outline looks like look at the outline of that hand. I believe that over time, it's gonna get even worse.
There's a lot of stuff done almost exclusively with color, and I think it holds up great over time.
You did a pretty face, which bums me out, because if you would have just done it with a black outline, you would be standing in different shoes. You've had a rough start. Man, your ink blew up and this and that. I know, dude. I feel you, and I want to see you do great. And you prove that you kind of know how to do certain things by doing that face that way. But how do you do that face and then just move off to the right and lose it? You got to pick it up.
CJ, K. Cutter, neither of you impressed us tonight. CJ, let's take a look at your tattoo. Can you read for us what it says on that banner?
1 Corinthians 13, 1 through 7.
Read it again. Sound it out phonetically.
Corinthians is misspelled. What happened there?
I don't know. I don't know how I missed that. 80 to 90% of what I do is a cover up. So for me, it's an easy fix.
How are you gonna make that T and I?
If I plug it real hard with some whites and ochres.
Then what do you do about the jacked up word?
It's just a difference between an I and a T. That's an easy fix.
You should work at a plastic surgeon's office then, because you'd make a load of money. I call total bullshit on that theory. I don't believe it.
Either one of you could justifiably be sent home tonight. The judges have decided. CJ, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack up your machines and close up shop. You have 6 hours to tattoo an Asian deity, and your time starts now. All right, let's go.
Let's do this. Get it. We need to figure out this background. Have something swoop from this side. Even that's too much, I think. Bring that here. We'll make a bunch more stencils. Why are his thumbs on the inside? Yeah, thumbs on top. That's how it goes. Okay. That works.
I have to look at myself in the mirror really quick.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be super obvious about it right now, but the way that Clean and Aaron drew their Buddha, the hands are lifted up inwards, but the thumbs are on the backs of the hands.
Yeah? That's impossible.
That's impossible. It means a win for us. Let's not repeat it. Let's not say anything. I want him to get that outline in before he realizes it.
For sure.
But they totally themselves doing backwards thumbs.
I think this looks great. Yeah. The layout is beautiful. It's simple. I use the same goofy anatomy as far as the drawing goes, but that's this deity. He's supposed to be pleasant and jolly. I love that.
Oh. Holy crap. It is definitely the wrong hands. 100%, no doubt.
Oh, that poor canvas.
Too late now.
Killed it.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, he's super cool.
Hey, guys.
How do y'all feel like y'all did?
Awesome. Good.
Yeah? What are y'all gonna do about those backwards thumbs?
That's how he holds his hands. Every single depiction, he's palms in.
Yeah, see how yours are in the front?
They're goofy-ass hands.
Intentionally goofy.
Yeah, it's a goofy-ass fat dude.
With thumbs on the wrong side of his hands. That was intentional?
It's an illustration of a fictional character.
Clean, I know that you're very charming, and I hope that you can charm the judges into believing why your hand is backwards. All right, bye, y'all. Bye.
Look at this
bye.
asshole. Look, you're
Bye.
right. You did it right. You totally,
Bye.
we should have just used you as reference.
See y'all later.
Today, you had to show cohesion by tattooing a complex image, an Asian deity. Golden skull tattoo.
All right, guys. First issue. You know what it is?
No, what is it?
The hands.
Good, good.
Obviously, you got the left hand on the right arm and the right hand on the left arm.
I mean, we weren't trying to do a portrait. Nobody does this anyways. We're trying to do a funny, happy-go-lucky, goofy character.
You hit that everywhere, minus in the hands. You definitely capture the look of this particular rendition of Hote.
Aside from that, the black cloud, I can't stand it. It's just very haphazardly done, and that negative line that goes through there kills the bottom of this design.
This is a tough break for you guys.
All right, judges, time to determine who's going home.
Somebody that works for me does a tattoo with the hands on backwards. I don't think it's a small mistake.
How many wins do you guys have?
2. I shot 1 on Arm of the Day and Portrait Day.
I heard a lot of wins on Golden Skull. I didn't hear any wins on Black Cobra.
2 and 2. None. Black Cobra. Based on these report cards.
Based on the report cards?
Yeah.
Also based on the tattoos?
There's equal problems.
I'm the guy who comes in and gets tattooed. I would be bummed out on these hands. My vote is for Golden Skull. The judges have decided Golden Skull Tattoo. You do not have what it takes to be master shop.
Sucks. For the record, I think you guys are one of the better bunches, and your report card proves it.
Please pack your machines and move out.
When you look at the whole tattoo, where's the face? Which part of the body is which part of the body? When you back up on this thing 5 feet, what the going on with it? You have that eyebrow, and then the spine of the other body coming around is directly right where that eyebrow is. Then you got the nose, and where the body comes off the nose is perfectly right off that nose with the same green. It's so on top of itself that you lost it on legibility for me today.
This week, we are testing your flexibility, and there is no better test than a cover-up.
Cover-ups are super difficult. We have to work with what's there already. We have to make it look like there was nothing there in the first place. My canvas wants a realistic baboon. It's a badass looking design, but it's a lot of work to get done with all the texture and detail in 6 hours.
Why'd you have to pick something with all that fur, man?
I could be really shooting myself in the foot here. There's a lot that I want to do to this piece that I know I don't have the time for.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it, people. Time's up. Machines down. No more ink. This week, we tested your flexibility by asking you to cover prison tattoos. Frank.
This is a rough one, man.
Tried to go a little bit ballsy. I knew there was going to be a lot of detail.
But the detail, this does not translate. If you just saw the tongue, you're not going to know that's a tongue.
Looks like a ball sack. There's not one clean bit of outline anywhere. You showed me everything you can't do. Don't do things to point out your weaknesses. Do things to point out your strengths.
Dragon's better than mine.
Dude, that is bad as hell, man.
The basic thing of this is to find the worst tattoo.
Frank McManus, who feels that that should be one of the bottom?
That would be mine. I was going for another pit bull, more realistic, and then we ended up doing a baboon.
It looks like a dead baboon with a broken jaw.
I believe you should have closed his mouth and showed more of the face.
That might be the worst one.
Today, we tested your flexibility by asking you to cover up prison tattoos. Frank, Maddie, Mike, you are all in the bottom, and one of you will be getting a death sentence. Frank.
You didn't get any of the textures. From the hair to the mouth to the teeth, when you match up the technical aspects of tattooing, like line, shade, color, we're missing everything to judge.
I don't think all the shading's bad on that. I think there's some really solid parts that I really dig.
The judges have decided. Frank, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
There's not much in this to compare to the other two people that are in the bottom with you. You got outdone.
Please pack your machines and close shop. Artists, this is it. This is your final chance to earn a spot in the live finale. You have 6 hours to tattoo the design of your choice, and your time starts now.
These artists have got to this point because they've battled it out. This is their reward to get to show the world what they do.
I think we got it.
These last tattoos should be the best of the bunch. There shouldn't be any misfires. This is the most important tattoo they can do.
Ideas start to pop in my head immediately. I'd really like to take realism to surrealistic places where gravity doesn't exist and people have no brain. To make sure we get the portraits done in time, I think we're gonna try to peel their faces off. If I want to make it to the finale, I have to take a risk and drop Jaws. This is the most exciting challenge yet. I've had difficult, if not the worst, canvases in every situation. So to have so much freedom over what I want to do in design might help me win the challenge. I really like my design. I want people to come to me for weird, dark imagery. That's what I want to do.
Either I'm doing a really weird tattoo, or maybe it's just so cool.
I think I took a big risk. We'll see if it pays off.
It's coming alive.
Oh man, it'd be so nice to have 100 grand. 100 grand is a life-changing amount of money.
Man, it is a fun day.
I'm having a lot of fun. I'm playing with different dimensions and textures, but my canvas keeps getting redder and redder. His skin seems to be taking less of the ink, and I have to make darker choices here.
The shocker of the day for sure is Kyle. His design is very hard to read, and I don't know what he is envisioning in his head, but it'll be interesting to see how he tries to pull it off.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, machine's down. No more ink.
Oh man, that is so badass.
Kyle's tattoo is messed up. I really can't tell what it is. Thank God it will probably save me and secure me that seat to the finale.
Today, we gave you an epic challenge to prove that you deserve to compete in the live finale for $100,000. Based on your tattoos, one of you is going home. Kyle. First, will you do me a favor and just tell me what's going on here?
There's a girl with the Day of the Dead makeup on her. The makeup's taken on a life of its own, and it's leaving her body floating up as she's holding a skull. I'd like to be able to transport the viewer into some kind of realm of just like, what the
Oh, yeah. I think you've succeeded. Looking at this design, and I'm right up on it, it's very difficult to figure out exactly what's going on.
I wanted to destroy thoughts and concepts of what images should look like.
Your comfort zone is in a fantastical, melty, trippy art style, and that's all fine and good, but today, you needed to do something that was clear. The texture in the whole tattoo looks the same. There's a lot of unsure elements.
In the first challenge that we assigned you, this is a very nice tattoo, and you definitely had a leg up. But this final tattoo, you made some awkward decisions and went a little overboard.
My last tattoo was not spectacular. I can't disagree, but going into the live finale against two really strong competitors, it's a battle that I really want to rise to.
Tattoo Baby and Kyle, one of you will not be competing in the live finale. The judges have decided, Kyle, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Today, your canvases are completely open. You'll have 6 hours to tattoo them with the design of your choice in the style of your choice.
All right. Most of the past seasons, we've had artists that have come on and not got to show their style and gone home before they even had a chance. Now you have the ability to show us that it's worth you being here. We want to see what it is that you like to do.
I'm doing a big old crazy black and gray skull. My reputation's on the line today. It's more than essential that I rename myself. I do mainly fine line black and gray. If I want something, I will punch and kick and fight till I get it.
This tattoo, it's hard to tell what's going on. Seems like he's taking a step backwards.
Artists, this week you're fighting for an Ink Master shop, and one of you won't get one. David, do you believe that this tattoo will earn you a shop here?
I'm happy with it. I think it looks pretty cool.
But is it readable? Can anybody look at it and go, skull?
Look at the nose, the mouth, the jawbone. Hard to see what's going on there. It's a mess.
You didn't make a great decision here.
This week, we're testing your adaptability.
Adaptability is the ability to work with any canvas and do any style tattoo on any part of the body.
Today, you'll be going head-to-head on the same canvas at the same time. What? Because you must create interlocking tattoos.
What?
God, this is crazy. I've never done anything like this.
Each of you must tattoo one of your canvas's forearms. Not only must each forearm stand alone as a complete piece, but when your canvas's forearms are touching, both tattoos must seamlessly connect to create one larger, impressive image.
What the hell? You have to adapt to the canvas's needs, adapt in the drawing styles, adapt in the fact that these have to form together. This is just a cluster of all kinds of adaptability.
That's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
You have to work together. If you do not match, you are out.
What are you looking to do?
I want two dragons fighting.
An interlocking peacock. So the bird on one arm and the feathers on the other arm.
What is that?
I don't even know.
I don't understand.
How do you put a peacock head on one side and its tail feathers on the other? There's no way to make that look good.
Let me just hear exactly what you wanted again.
Two dragons fighting.
Like a Chinese Oriental style dragon?
Kind of. I like the different type of Godzilla monsters. Some more medieval looking. Not medieval, just something unique.
I am so freaking stressed out of my mind right now. What we were thinking about is black dragons. You feel me?
Yeah.
Do you like the ideas of that? If you're gonna come and ask me for a tattoo, you better open your mouth and tell me what you want. I'm gonna spend all night drawing this, and if you come in here and we're not on the same page, you're gonna me out of a $100,000 tattoo. There's people you don't wanna with in life. Your heart surgeon, your hairstylist, and don't with your tattoo artist. What's happening, guys?
I like the look of this dragon, but instead of go with two dragons, if we could go with one dragon connecting between the two arms.
They're not gonna look good singularly on their own. You're gonna have one arm that just has some parts of body on it.
It seems like maybe this part has the head and then goes through like some sort of hole or something, I don't know, and then like it might have some wings and then go back around to the bottom part and...
Is it your goal today to give me a goddamn heart attack, or what are we doing?
No, I don't want to give you a heart attack.
Okay, well, I need to know what you're thinking, bro.
I just feel like it's gonna be kind of big.
You're a grown man. Let's give you a big boy tattoo and make it badass. Comes a time when you have to trust your tattoo artist. You need to sit down, shut the up, and hold on for the ride.
Are we doing that little bit of the tip solid black, or are we leaving it over?
Mine's open. I know for a fact that I can beat out Aaron in this head-to-head. I came here to beat my rival. Now is my opportunity to make sure that Aaron goes home. It's a done deal.
So what do you want to do about background?
I don't know yet, Emily.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more tattooing.
What do you think?
It's awesome, man. Good job.
Chris, who doesn't even do Japanese, did a way better tattoo than Jason. It's obvious that his anxiety is getting to him again. He's slipping. He's definitely not performing at the level that he thinks that he can. You want to be Ink Master? Not gonna happen this way, buddy.
Today, you had to show adaptability by working with another artist to create interlocking tattoos. Emily and Aaron.
It's a tough artistic choice to show adaptability.
It looks like this peacock looked into a mirror and is so hideous that it shattered the mirror. Let's move into Emily's tattoo. I love the head on this peacock. There's some nice detail happening in the face of this bird.
If you're gonna put this much detail into the head, then why not the feathers?
We were definitely going for a stylized look on it.
You took a very grade school attempt at those.
Aaron.
If you're asked for a mirror and feathers, it has to be completely legible. That did not happen. Emily's peacock is a peacock. It is legible.
It was tough. It was tough coming up with the design and the layout.
Maybe if you did a smaller mirror with a handle on it and wrapped feathers around it and did a really ornate handle and do something beautiful, that is your game changer.
Final decision.
Because I immediately recognized what I'm looking at, I'm going with Emily's.
I'm gonna go with Emily as well. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Chris and Jason. How did you guys collectively land on this concept?
We both decided we were gonna do Japanese dragons.
Overall, it's one piece. Obviously, you see the red flame that trickles from one side to the next. Other than that, there's not a whole lot of interlocking.
I think you totally missed working together on the bottom, on the ending of the tattoo. Could have easily found a way to flow those two things together with loose shapes.
Chris.
I can follow the twist of this dragon around, leaving the face kind of protruding out towards the front. It makes it more readable from a distance.
Jason. I'm having a hard time picking out this guy's lower jaw.
It's forward, it's protruding.
But there's nothing coming off of the bottom jaw.
I understand what you're saying, but it's because the angle of his head is coming at you more like...
It looks weird, man. It looks like an old man.
Japanese being your specialty, this should be ironclad. This should be very legible. And the fact that it's hard to read and hard to see what's going on is troubling for me.
It really does amaze me that Jason's proportions are so off. What is it?
It's just a spaghetti mess.
Final answer?
I'm going with Chris. Chris beat you out on the face. You lost this battle to somebody that doesn't do this. I'm pretty let down on this one.
We're here to determine who had the worst tattoo of the day.
This is my tattoo, and it was done by Jason.
You don't really know what you're looking at. It seriously took me 5 minutes staring at this to figure out where the head was.
I don't think there's much detail going into the scales. I'm not a big fan of that face. It looks like he's got a tumor on the top of his head or something. It's weird.
This is my tattoo. My artist was Aaron. I'm happy with it.
At the top of the mirror, the 3 circles, the one on the left is lower than the one on the right.
I'm not crazy about the mirror. The peacock feathers don't have enough detail. They could have definitely put more line work in there.
Yeah.
Today, you had to create interlocking tattoos in teams. Jason, Julia, and Aaron. Any one of you could be justifiably sent home. Jason, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I just had an off moment. I was dealing with anxieties pushing themselves on me.
The fact that it was hard to read, something that's confusing and hard to read to us, it's definitely going to be hard to read to them.
I just did a horrible design. I'm trying to put it behind me. I'm here to be the ink master.
Aaron.
This looks very remedial.
I'm not super proud of it. I wasn't into the subject matter, which shouldn't play a part, but it did.
That's where then I have issue. It is not fair to be called ink master if you cannot draw a design pleasing enough to yourself to then tattoo.
I feel like Aaron's was done more poorly than mine.
You see the bridge of that nose, right? That face is...
Did I say it's the best portrait I've ever done? No. I wish I put more detail
You
in
didn't
there.
even understand
like,
what the gentleman was saying at this moment.
At least you can see what my tattoo is.
You, on
I
your best
will
day,
not
cannot touch
go
my worst
home.
work.
You have a big black blob on someone's arm.
I swear to you, if I go home before these two, I will quit tattooing.
I tattooed my leg for 6 freaking hours because I wanted
Stop.
to be right.
Just stop. It's one thing to defend your work, it's another thing to fight a losing battle, and you are fighting a losing battle.
The judges have decided. Julia, you do not have what it takes to be ink master. Please pack your machines and close shop. This week, we're testing your technical application.
Technical application is how well you can tattoo line work, texture, colors, all of the pieces rolled into one.
You must prove you can show flawless technical application by tattooing any design on any canvas.
What do you mean by that?
And your canvases are here to get exactly what they want.
Come towards me a little bit more. Alan Robinson wanted everything that makes him think of Detroit in one tattoo. I talked him down to just getting the Detroit city skyline, a D for Detroit, and an area code. Even though I made this design a lot smaller, there's still a lot going on.
I know it probably sucks for the most part, but suck it up even if you are hurting.
He keeps jumping up and looking in the mirror every 5 minutes. Every time he jumps up, it slows me down. If this tattoo isn't finished, I could go home for it.
Today, you had to show perfect technical application by tattooing a professional football player with the design of his choice. Duffy.
Overall, the tattoo's readability and legibility is where you really fall short. Your 313, the top of the farthest 3, fits right into the skin rip, you lose it. Your areas of skin that come over the top of the D itself, again, you lose it.
Well, my plan was to leave the sky pretty heavy dark so that D would stand out. But once I just realized he wasn't going to sit for all that solid, I just abandoned that
Have you ever sat for 4 or 5 hours on your ribs?
Not on my ribs.
It's an experience.
Being a football player, I thought that he would definitely push through.
You have to be able to give yourself an out when you're doing these designs because you've now camouflaged the entire piece. Technically, you applied this thing really well. and at the same time, it's incredibly unreadable. Your numbers, your lettering, and your rip are the same.
There were some things that I had to change halfway through just because it was painful for him.
If this tattoo came out of my shop, I wouldn't be one bit bummed. I think it looks fine.
You can read that thing?
Yeah.
I get it's your homegirl, but it's not readable, man. You wouldn't do it that way. Listen, we gotta send somebody home today, and the gig is what's readable and what's not.
James.
Yes, sir.
This week, you are calling the shots. What is the next Elimination Tattoo?
Traditional style Japanese dragon with water.
A Japanese dragon is super complicated and has so many rules that you need to abide by, and if one of those elements is missing, you're done.
James, why did you choose that?
Through all the seasons, everybody's up a dragon. I specialize in it, so see if they can handle it.
This has to be crystal clear so that it's not interpretation. Call out whatever it is you're looking for.
It's going to have to be in a traditional style. Bold outlines and the way traditional dragon's supposed to look.
I've had kid gloves going into everything, but I'm gonna call you out on every thing I can find. Every last one of you.
We haven't even gotten started on these things, and Nunez is already pissed at everybody. He knows everything there is to know about Japanese dragons. This is not gonna be good. Everybody's
James, have a seat.
I'm open about a lot of things, but it ain't coming off the ribs.
Okay.
I had lap band surgery.
You had lap band surgery?
I had it done. I lost over 200 pounds.
Can I take a look at your ribs?
Yeah, sure.
Holy crap. A lot of loose skin. The swelling of the skin is gonna be immediate. When people lose a lot of weight, their skin becomes very rubbery. It's like thin paper. You can blow a line just by whispering. The biggest thing that I have going against me is your skin.
Of course, you gotta overcome and adapt.
Is the skin as bad as you thought it was? Oh, the skin's bad.
Because I lost the weight, is that why?
Totally, it's been stretched out. I got the worst canvas of the day because the skin is so fragile. If I'm not careful, it's gonna swell up to the point where I can't tattoo it. All right?
Burns so bad.
It's not very fun.
Oh my.
Christian and Clean were clearly out to screw me. I'm a threat, and they're trying to take me out. So I appreciate you fighting through with this.
How you doing, buddy? Starting to get a little rough?
If it wasn't for the burn, I'd be straight, man.
Sausage is totally rattled. I almost feel guilty. Almost.
I'm pretty sure Sausage is going to eat my face tonight.
Oh, is he angry?
Oh, he's beyond angry.
Sausage should be feeling like a little kid because he's gonna get spanked today.
I definitely stress line work. Trying to throw a bunch of different line weights. A lot of people try to just go bold and keep it that way. I've been tattooing 25 years. I draw Japanese-style tattoos all day long.
Man, you got a lot of stuff going on in that thing.
I do huge pieces. I love it. I'm gonna put claws, scales. Get my damn scale on. Put a little shade in there. Put a little shade in there. That's cool. I got this tattoo in the bag.
What up, MJ?
Trying to keep it traditional. I knew Japanese Day would be hard for me. I studied koi fish, lotus, geisha, everything except for a dragon. I'm kind of shooting in the dark.
Let's take this last stab at it, okay? Oh. My canvas is really feeling the pain. He's kind of jostling around in the chair. This is not making it easy for me to do these really smooth blends that I need to nail.
God damn it. I got none left.
I'm screwed.
Sound like rattlesnake over there. I can smell death on Japanese Day. This is gonna be an absolute show murder fest. Everybody's freaking out, except for James. He looks fine.
I think I put enough scales in the bit.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this thing finished or not. Why did I put so many scales in this? I just want to saw my canvas's leg off and throw it straight at Chris Nunez.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time is up. Machine's down. No more ink.
That's amazing.
Thank you, man.
The dragon is absolutely awful. There is not one redeeming quality about this tattoo. Sausage is going home, and I'm the boot that kicked him out the door.
Today, James Vaughn challenged you to the ultimate test of legibility, a Japanese dragon with water. Maddie.
The legibility is the issue because you have so many turns and so many twists that are not lining up. I don't know that I would have done the belly the same color because you're making it more camouflaged.
If I did do the spines a different color, all of the mistakes you're pointing out to me would be emphasized. So what are you gonna do?
The weird section to this is the back hips that you did, just a tiny little tail coming out.
Megan Jean.
I think your design's rigid. You have a lot of different scale patterns going on in your tattoo. And it's a big thing that we see go really wrong here. Some of them will run a certain way, some of them have a certain distance, and you have really rigid water.
Japanese is not my specialty.
Water is something that is prevalent in more than Japanese tattooing. It's really rough when you see somebody that's a really high gloss tattooer not know how to do water or not know how to do scales.
Sausage.
The legibility of this tattoo is lost just in the way you shaded it. You put black right up to the edge of the dragon and then black right inside the dragon.
The problem with skin that has weight loss, it's much harder when it's deflated.
That being said, you do have some anatomy issues. The neck is so thick, and then you really taper down to this thin body. It makes it seem like the head is way in the foreground and the rest of the dragon's way off in the background. Your big downfall is the drawing.
James.
From the head all the way to the top, the flow of the spine, I love that. And the really nice scaling that you did and the way that the plates fall over each other on the turns. Overall, man, you definitely show off and do a lot of great things in this.
But when you look at the whole tattoo, where's the face? Which part of the body is which part of the body? When you back up on this thing 5 feet, what the going on with it? You have that eyebrow, and then the spine of the other body coming around is directly right where that eyebrow is. Then you got the nose, and where the body comes off the nose is perfectly right off that nose with the same green. It's so on top of itself that you lost it on legibility for me today.
All right, guys, it's time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
Every one of them has challenges. Which one would I side with? James, just because it's the most comprehensive background and foreground.
For me,
I can't tell what the is going on with that, man. He lost it.
I can't either.
Yeah.
But the water's nice, the clouds are nice, the background's nice.
You're looking at traditional Japanese elements, that's one thing, but we're looking at overall legibility.
When you look at the whole tattoo, I think it's confusing as hell.
You're crazy.
We are here to determine who has the worst tattoo of the day.
That's my tattoo. My artist was Maddie.
That head looks weird.
His whiskers are so little. Are those whiskers? It's like a little nail coming out of his face.
The claws look cartoonish.
I think you nailed it.
Yeah, if you just take off the feet and head, you got a banging-ass tattoo. This is my tattoo, my artist sausage.
It's too black. I really can't see the scales or nothing.
Yeah, it's too much shading.
It's hard to read.
You should have put some color in it.
But then that's the difference between a black and gray and a color tattoo.
But that's a black and dull tattoo then, because it's really dull.
Does this belong in the bottom? Hell no.
Today, you were judged on legibility, and based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. It's now time to find out who the human canvas jury chose.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sausage, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day. Ron, why did the human canvas jury vote sausage to the bottom?
They said it was too dark, and that was it.
I'm sorry, Ron. This is not where I expected to see you
You
at all.
don't gotta be sorry about nothing. I was a bad canvas. It hurt.
He took some breaks, and we did the best we could.
I don't see this being a bad tattoo at all. I don't care what anyone says. I appreciate everything you've done for me.
Okay, Ron, thanks for joining us, buddy.
See you guys.
You have a nice standout head if you look at just the drawing, but you didn't do the right things in the shading of this tattoo to accentuate that.
I definitely have some shading issues.
When I see black tucked into whiskers like that, my immediate response is somebody was trying to cover up a mistake.
The scales are done well, the face is done well. It's not like I'm gonna go back upstairs and the bed. I'm gonna come back out swinging for the fences again.
If Sausage's tattoo walked into my shop, I would question whether that person knows how to tattoo.
But I do feel that mine was more legible.
I don't.
Megan, your tattoo, you have a lot of camouflaging. Your water is very similar to your dragon's beard.
I did the best I could with making sure I got black in the dragon to try and separate him out from the water. I was trying to hit the challenge.
You put the head where you put it, you put the body where you put it. It was your choices that made it hard to read.
Maddie.
You have kind of the weird over top of each other body thing that makes it hard to read where the body's going.
I get what you say about it being weird. It looks like a really nicely finished weird tattoo.
If you make it through, you gotta swing.
Judges, it's time to decide who is going to be packing their machines. Of the 4 that are down here, Maddie's might be the most legible of the 4.
Because the actual application is still appealing to the eye.
And Jimmy, I don't like the composition, but I can still see it. Are we talking between Megan, Jean, and Sausage right now?
Both have problems with legibility.
As far as the Japanese dragon goes, Megan, your execution's cleaner, but yours is really camouflaged. Sausage, I commend you for the application and for everything that went in, but the anatomy fails you.
Final decision.
Megan, Jean.
The judges have decided. Megan Jean, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
Honestly, it was really, really close.
Megan Jean, please pack your machines and close shop. This week, you are being tested on consistency.
Oh, man.
Consistency in tattooing is making sure that throughout your whole tattoo, nothing is irregular. Nobody wants a wonky tattoo. Consistency is key.
And there's no better test of consistency than collaborating with other artists to create a series of tattoos.
Series?
Each artist on your team must create one tattoo, and every member of your team must tattoo the same canvas at the same time.
Oh my God.
What? All of us?
All four at once?
That is just insane. We're gonna be in each other's space. I'm working here and I have somebody working next to me, stretching, moving the skin. It's just a crazy environment.
I mean, maybe that's a good thing because we only have 3.
Better for us, man. 3 is a lot easier than doing 5.
Someone's getting 5 tattoos today.
How?
Good luck, Midwest.
5 tattoos at the same time. Buckle up.
Just as your 4 regions make up the United States, the ancient Greeks believed that there are 4 elements that make up all matter.
Okay.
Earth, wind, water, and fire. You can tattoo any style, but each of your tattoos must consistently incorporate your team's element. Midwest, you get the last go.
Water. The Midwest is landlocked. We don't do a lot of water tattoos. We don't see a lot of water in our daily lives. I can't even swim.
Okay, what if we did things that were seashell themed? Like if we did a seashell, starfish, coral.
I feel like a seashell is like something that we could all nail in our own styles so nothing falls short. Right. Because I feel like if we were to pick the same style, like if we're all doing color, like I'm gonna fall short compared to you two.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right.
How's it treating you so far? What's difficult about it?
Positioning, light. I'm like 90 degrees to how I would like to be tattooing.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Let me know if I need to get out of your way at all.
This is going very poorly. The inside of my starfish has a lot of circles. It's very difficult to cleanly tattoo. I'm not gonna be able to do these small lines with someone right next to me. I'm gonna finish these lines up here and then cycle out.
We're not little people, and we're inside of this 4-foot area, but Kelly's the only one that's in between 2 people. I mean, what if Jarrell flexes?
Okay, wait, hey, hold on. Let me finish these 2 lines and then I'll jump up, okay? I hate collaboration tattoos. I can't get my own space.
Like, Kelly, just pull it together.
Yours have a similar feel, only like, you know, his is in color.
Yeah, and then it's like same with them, but it's like,
Yeah.
All of the other teams' approach to this looks way more consistent than ours. Their tattoos actually look like they're in a series. Ours, not so much. It looks like we have 5 different tattoos by 5 different people with 5 different ideas.
It's kind of fun tattooing this close because I get to see how you guys tattoo.
I know, right? Today, you had to prove your consistency by creating multiple tattoos on the same canvas as a team. Jake.
Cute little crab drawing, bold outline, but the water on this thing is a bummer. You know, water can't just wiggle in whatever way it wants to, and it has a flow to it.
Frank.
I like the shell. The water, I don't know if it makes a lot of sense. I don't know what's going on.
The water itself is so HD and so over the top that it doesn't match the shell. These are 2 separate thoughts, so now the shell looks not finished.
Jordan.
I like your helmet. You hit some nice details in the cage in the front, but the water on the bottom, it almost looks like a bottom jaw of a skull with rotted out teeth. It looks like a million different things to me. It's not just, boom, it's water.
Tattoos are good, we just chose wrong.
Jarrell.
It's camouflage, man. It is hard to read. The pearl's supposed to be white and shiny, and it's as dark as the shell. It's just too much craziness going on in a small thing.
The flow of this water looks like a splash. But the problem is, water's clear. Water's not black. It should be light, light shaded.
Kelly.
Kind of crazy on the design. It's mist, it's smoke. Because it's blue doesn't make it water.
You see a lot of inconsistencies in those circle outlines, so the overall piece turns inconsistent.
How'd they do overall as a team?
2 went different directions, 3 went the same direction.
Yeah, it's almost like everybody do your own thing, but make sure it's got terrible water.
body's going this way, and then suddenly the legs turns weird, you know? Take a second.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely gonna
Make sure you put it on the right way.
Just trying to hit the challenge, that's all.
Mike's drawing. It's up.
Yeah?
It's like a pinup in a blender. It's like...
Talking about pinup girls.
Pinups in tattooing originated with the military, so the pinups were always exaggerated women because the men were off at war and they would want to see a woman with exaggerated features.
Pinup tattoos require you to take your proportion skills and turn them inside out. Pinup girls are intentionally out of proportion.
I don't like doing pinups because most people want to get them small, and that way you can't get any detail in it, and it could go wrong fast.
You are to design a pinup girl for your human canvas. The pinup must be from head to toe.
It looks awesome. Yeah. I love her face.
The only thing is I think it's gonna look way better right here. You know? And she's gonna be super hot. If you just change the spot, I guarantee you it's gonna be so awesome.
You know, I'm just I wanted it on my calf.
He's stubborn. He does not understand how important it is to follow an artist's advice.
I mean, you can't work with the whole back of my leg.
I've done a lot of details in this tattoo. I'm a little exhausted, tired. This competition has been mentally challenging. We're working on limited sleep. I'm ready to finish this and prove myself.
I'm just happy that you're putting it there because I really was against going anywhere else.
I love those boots. It makes her look like a fetish.
Like these gloves that she has on?
No.
Oh, no?
I mean, I can put glove on her if you want.
I think the gloves will do a little bit something like that too, you know?
Yeah,
I think it's gonna look cool.
Okay, that's it. Time's up. Machines down. No more tattooing.
Is it really done?
Yeah. I'm feeling pretty confident about my pinup, especially after seeing Leah's. Leah's had a crazy arm on it. I don't know what happened to her stencil, whether it rubbed off or something, but I'm feeling a little more confident now.
Welcome to tonight's elimination. Only 5 of you left. And this week you were tested on your proportion skills by tattooing a pinup girl. Leah. You had a tough week last week. It was a close call for you. How are you feeling about this?
I feel good about it.
To me, pinups are stunningly gorgeous, and this one isn't. This is a disaster.
The elbow on her left arm, it doesn't look right with the angle. She doesn't have her arm twisted the correct way, and it doesn't look proportionate.
No one has mentioned her left hand yet. Jesus. It looks like she just pulled it out of the garbage disposal. Am I crazy? Not even sure which finger's which. I don't mean to be a complete ass, but I just can't ignore certain things.
I really don't think I did a bad job. I think that she's a good base, and I can go back into it, add the details.
This isn't a competition to go back into it. You're here to do one great tattoo and walk away and compete.
I understand, but...
There's no buts.
Okay,
it's not.
but
I mean, as far
in
as
5
this
hours,
goes,
this is what I have, so...
I don't know if you guys are just beat up or what, but I'm looking at the best 5 out of the 10 that are here, and this week's tattoos look like we're back in the beginning again.
You know, I get it that here we're supposed to like push ourselves like all the way to the end, you know, but...
You didn't come here to win today.
James Vaughn.
I'm gonna get right to the point. This girl's got 2 right feet. What? She's got 2 right feet.
There's 2 big toes in the grass.
James, tell me what's up. Whoops.
I wasn't even paying attention.
But you're a consistent tattooer. I don't know what happened.
I figured I didn't f it up too bad, in my opinion.
You lost it in the mouth, man. The shape of that top lip and the teeth, man, it's just scary looking.
This is to find out who's the most well-rounded. You know what you came to do, and you guys aren't doing it.
The judges have decided. Leah, you don't have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack up your machines and leave. Using the model you just painted as your reference, you must all tattoo a pinup.
Pinups are hard already. These things have hands, feet, and faces, and the judges rip those apart every single time. And now I have to use this crappy design as my reference. This blows, man.
Try not to have them quick little twitches.
I don't want you to mess up that ass.
I'm not gonna mess up nothing unless you make a quick-ass movement, and that's what I don't want. My canvas's constant movement is not allowing me to get the delicate details needed. He's basically causing me to play fix-up because he won't sit still and shut up. But I know it's a little uncomfortable, but you're very close to having a break.
What's happening?
Just building it up.
You still shaking?
No, I'm not shaking. Come on now.
This thing is beat. The face is incredibly bad. I think Tim's dropping the ball.
Today, you all went head-to-head tattooing the same subject, a pinup.
I sincerely hope that this is not everybody's best work. If you feel like you really did your best tattoo today, then get ready to go home.
I ain't going home. Robbie.
This thing's like an alien with the huge eye and the little feet.
I definitely lost my confidence.
I mean, that kneecap looks like it's dislocated. And then the arm had the same circular shading on it. It makes it kind of look like it's in pieces.
This is one of the roughest ones of the day by far.
Don.
This girl's hand that's down in the grass, that little thumb and the other 2 fingers that you see with that little green spurt, that's something that you deliberately put on someone.
In the photograph I was using, that's all you could see?
It's a photo of something real, and it looked believable. You lost the translation of that photo to skin.
Aaron.
Let's drop into this thing for the technicals. The dent on the chin, instead of just coming straight down, gave her the chipmunk cheeks. That hand is a broken hand, or its fingers are so long that it is literally cupping here and wrapping all the way around the other hand to hold a wand like I've never seen any magician hold one.
It's just out of whack, man.
Tim.
There's a lot of problems with this tattoo. The one hand that's up on the fretboard, that is crazy.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a paw.
The flowers around the ankles, that's tiny little tight detail. If you can do that, you should be able to do a mouth. You should be able to do a nose. You should be able to do an eye. The biggest complaints about this tattoo, it's the artistry. It's not the technical ability.
It's your call. What's the first elimination tattoo?
The subject matter will be the 7 deadly sins.
Ooh.
We'll be doing this in black and gray. We will be using our shaders only.
Seriously?
I always use an liner when I tattoo. An outline is the foundation of a tattoo. You can't build anything without a foundation.
Game face on Jonathan. I bombed on my flash challenge. I have no choice but to put out a good tattoo.
Dude, I can't believe you took on doing full figures that small.
That's why it's taking me forever. I left art school with 1 semester left because I found tattooing and I knew it was my passion. My fine art background does set me apart from other tattoo artists. Photorealism, black and gray, portraits, that's what people come to see me for. I have the talent to be ink master, I just need the title.
Today, St. Mark challenged you to take on his specialty, black and gray tattoos using only shaders. Ashley. I love what you've done with the wings. I like the setup with the cloud and the rays of the sun. Where I lose it is with the anatomical figures. Certainly if you look at this woman in the profile and that nose and maybe that little hand that's kind of poking in there.
My canvas saw his tattoo in the mirror. He was seeing something he was proud to wear.
That's perfect, but it still isn't gonna win. You look at the tattoos that got praised today, they're all big and bold. Work smart, not hard. That's how you win.
Ashley.
My tattoo is better than these 2 guys.
That's a little arrogant.
I gave that guy exactly what he wanted.
I think the faces were made too small to give yourself a chance at all.
If I had a liner and I could tweak it, yeah, but you wanted everyone to tattoo with just a shader. That's exactly what I did.
You should be able to use a shader.
And that's readable from all the way over here.
You're gonna have to get smoother than this.
There's no better test of proportion than what, Tommy?
Than a pinup.
A pinup.
Last time I was here, I had a pinup that looked like she got hit with a hot bag of nickels. This is trouble.
You must tattoo your pinup from head to toe, including her hands and feet. Not only must the head, hips, and chest strike the right balance, but tiny body parts like fingers, eyes, and hair must also have appealing proportion.
Pinups are one of the hardest things to tattoo. The face has to be the correct size, the hands, the feet, everything has to coincide with one another, and if one feature is off, you're gonna take a beautiful woman and turn her into an ugly beast.
For this elimination tattoo, your shop will create one tattoo on the same canvas. Only one of you can tattoo at a time, and you will switch artists every 30 minutes.
Are you serious? I thought switching every hour was difficult, but switching every half hour, this is gonna be crazy.
Ooh, wee.
You okay?
Yeah, I gotta be, or it ain't getting done, right?
We're definitely just feeling the pressures of things with our canvas not working with us and not budging on the black and gray. The color's definitely taking a long time. There's that skin tone there, you know what I mean?
There's more of a skin tone.
I just wish we would stop getting dealt canvases.
I'm so jealous you guys got the cowgirl. Pins and Needles is tattooing a weird, unattractive lady wearing like a big, oversized hat and a meat sack. It's strange.
Today, you had to tattoo a pinup. Pins and Needles. It's not the most attractive pinup.
The skirt looks more on the side of a dripping petal or lunch meat, anything other than fabric. We gotta talk about these legs. The back leg is just one width, one thickness, all the way up.
Wait, which one's the back leg?
That's the other debate. And you thought this is gonna fly, then you guys are crazy.
Based on your work, one shop will be packing their machines. Pins and Needles.
There's a slew of problems that I have. The feet on this, the legs on this. You guys are just drawing at straws here on shading this tattoo.
Ours definitely does have some issues, but I feel like stuff that they had going on kind of stood out a little bit more.
Yeah. Do you not see the same issue with some of Allegory's piece?
Absolutely. But I mean, I gotta say, Allegory is the least challenged on the anatomy side.
I cannot get past the face.
I think there's equal technical challenges. My decision based on proportion is Pins and Needles.
You know, my vote is always based on what just looks right. My vote is for Pins and Needles. The judges have decided, Pins and Needles, you do not have what it takes to be master shop.
You guys built a brand, and you really put some shining work out there. You guys definitely gave the big dogs a run for their money.
Thank you.
Please pack your machines and move out. Today, you must tattoo an Asian deity.
I hate Asian Day. This is Nunez's big thing. He comes in with this big gleam in his eye. You sit there the whole day, clenched up, thinking Nunez is gonna come rip your ass.
Deities hold tremendous cultural significance. Not only do these images have strict symbolism attached to each element, they feature complex backgrounds and tiny details. You'll need cohesion to make all of these parts work together, or your tattoo will be a chaotic mess.
One of the biggest problems with doing anything Asian-inspired is that they are very strict with their rules and guidelines. If we make any mistake, we could be sending ourselves home.
I think this looks great.
Yeah.
The layout is beautiful, it's simple. I use the same goofy anatomy as far as the drawing goes, but...
That's this deity. He's supposed to be pleasant and jolly. I love that.
I know.
The pressure of the competition is so high, and it's definitely getting to some people.
What's going on? Uh-oh, the judges are here to judge.
Oh, boy. Holy crap.
It is definitely the wrong hands.
This is crazy.
Oh, that poor canvas.
Too late now.
Time is up, machines down, no more ink.
Killed it.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, he's super cool.
Dare I say bulletproof? I think bulletproof is appropriate.
That thing is badass.
Hey, guys.
How do y'all feel like y'all did?
Awesome. Good.
Yeah? What are y'all gonna do about those backwards thumbs?
That's how he holds his hands. Every single depiction, he's palms in.
See how yours are in the front?
They're goofy-ass hands.
Intentionally goofy,
Yeah, it's a goofy-ass fat dude.
with thumbs on the wrong side of his hands. That was intentional?
It's an illustration of a fictional character.
Clean, I know that you're very charming, and I hope you can charm the judges into believing why your hand is backwards. All right, bye, y'all. Bye.
Look at this
Bye.
asshole. Look, you're
Bye.
right. You did it right.
You totally...
Bye.
We should have just used you as reference.
See y'all later.
Today, you had to show cohesion by tattooing a complex image, an Asian deity. Let's see how you did. Golden skull tattoo.
First issue, you know what it is?
No, what is it?
The hands.
Good. Good.
So you do know. Obviously, you got the left hand on the right arm and the right hand on the left arm.
I mean, we weren't trying to do a portrait.
Nobody does this anyways, so we just kind of
But when you
accepted
do
they were
that,
awkward.
your thumbs are on the right side of your hand.
We were trying to do a funny, happy-go-lucky, goofy character.
You hit that everywhere, minus in the hands. You definitely capture the look of this particular rendition of Hote.
Aside from that, the black cloud, I can't stand it. It's just very haphazardly done, and that negative line that goes through there kills the bottom of this design.
This is a tough break for you guys.
Based on your work, one shop will be packing their machines. Let's hear from the jury of peers. Why did you vote Golden Skull to the bottom?
It was almost 50-50, so everybody had different opinions on all of them. Like, I voted for Black Cobra.
My question is, why did Golden Skull get voted to the bottom?
It's just a backwards hand thing, I think, is a general consensus that nobody can get past that.
I think the outcome of this day potentially would have been different if the thumbs were placed in a different spot.
Nobody noticed until people that were hating pointed it out.
All right, judges, time to determine who's going home.
Somebody that works for me does the tattoo with the hands on backwards, Golden Skull.
Chris.
Looking at report cards, how many wins do you guys have?
2. Our shot won on Armpit Day and Portrait Day.
I heard a lot of wins on Golden Skull. I didn't hear any wins on Black Cobra.
2 and 2. None. And you're gonna send them home. Black Cobra, based on these report cards.
Based on the report cards?
Yeah.
Also based on the tattoos?
There's equal problems.
I'm the guy who comes in and gets tattooed. I would be bummed out on these hands. My vote is for Golden Skull. The judges have decided Golden Skull tattoo. You do not have what it takes to be master shop.
Sucks. For the record, I think you guys are one of the better bunches, and your report card proves it.
Please pack your machines and move out. Today, you must show contrast by tattooing monochromatic portraits.
One color.
With only one color at your disposal, contrast is crucial to truly capture the distinct features that make a person unique.
What? It's not gonna be good.
No.
This is my day to show off, and I just shot myself in the foot.
So I'm kind of referencing this in this picture. I'm seeing where I put my black to be like in this kind of like darker area of the dark red. I just want to make sure that's correct.
I mean, that's the only way I see it. If that's all you can use right there, that's the only way.
I'm hitting the challenge, but it still doesn't take away from the fact that this photo is blurry and wonky, and so is my tattoo. I could be screwed.
That's it. Machines down. Time is up. No more ink.
All done.
You're all feeling good, and you're all done.
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Deanna's tattoo has really shocked me.
Hopefully you're winning. You're one step closer.
I know.
I know how well she does portraits, and for her to drop the ball on a tattoo when she had skull pick is kind of a big deal.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Today, you had to show contrast using a single color to tattoo a portrait. Let's see how you did. Deanna.
For a monochromatic portrait, the softness in the application is beautiful. I love the way you just cut out the negatives in the dress at the bottom, and I love the sheerness of the veil. But if we look at her 2 front teeth, you can see a little bit of divide, very, very slightly. But in your tattoo, you gave her one big crazy tooth in the front. That's the biggest thing that changes the look of this girl.
That printout of that picture, you couldn't see a tooth, you couldn't see even the hair direction.
Deanna's choice to take that portrait is a choice. That's the things you live and die by in here.
Based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Let's hear from the coaches. Guys, why did you vote Deanna to the bottom?
Every part of this for me was off, and I think it's less attractive in the tattoo than it was in the photo.
It's a huge bummer because I was so excited for Portrait Day. For as much as I pulled it off, I think that shows a lot of strength because if this was given to anybody else, I feel like they would have butchered it.
All right, guys, it's time to determine who's going home.
If you put Deanna's next to Rolly's, it's night and day. Mouth's off, eyes are off in Rolly's, and it's not applied as well.
My eyes are at least in the right place.
Deanna's are in the right place.
For a portrait, cross-eyed and a buck tooth kind of ends it for me.
My vote's for Deanna.
Knowing what these photos look like, there's too many things that get away in Jason's tattoo. My vote's for Jason.
I just gotta go for likeness. My vote is for Deanna. The judges have decided, Deanna, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
I really appreciate the opportunity to be here. It's really been an honor. Thank you.
I don't agree with this. I hate to see you go. Know that you're just as good as anybody else in this competition.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
Leaving without that title is a huge bummer, but top 5 is not bad. It's proof that I'm not just a little southern girl with pigtails who likes to draw. I'm a real competitor. I'm gonna take what I've learned in this competition and tattoo my ass off when I get home.
Today, you must tattoo mermaids.
Oh, man.
You must use artistry to seamlessly transition from the delicate facial features and hands of a woman to the intricate, scaly tail of a fish.
Mermaids have scale work, fins that flow, bodies, they're supposed to be sexy, and you have to do small faces on them. Ugh.
Amanda.
Kristen.
Keep it simple and solid. There's a couple of jacked up pieces showing up.
Okay. The fact that I have 2 mermaids, it means that I have 2 tails, 2 sets of scales, and they have to be sitting on top of each other.
I'll be straight honest, that I don't love is the negative spacing in the tail.
I need to make sure that both of these tails read well, but also have the separation so they don't get lost between each other.
Make sure it's super clean if you're gonna do that.
What I thought was gonna be a simple, easy tattoo is turning out to be a nightmare.
You got it. I ain't worried about you.
Today, you had to tattoo a mermaid to prove your artistry. Amanda.
The cleanliness of the tattoo is nice. The outline is very consistent, but the face is very strange. The shading is pretty patchy. She looks beat up.
The mom looks like she's missing an arm, the baby looks like she's missing a hand. You can see that you brought the outline through the hair on the bottom, then have her hand holding onto the anchor, have the mom clutching the baby. It's armless, handless. It's a major anatomy problem.
Today, you are being tested on your artistry. Based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Clean, why did your team vote Amanda to the bottom?
Well,
It's a strategy play. They don't want to put one of their own people down.
we felt that it was the worst tattoo.
Did you really?
Yeah, she did have some of the most unfixable elements. The hand, the way it's sitting on the baby, the shoulder, the neck.
I will say that the mom's arm, I can draw that arm in where you can't see it. You can excuse that.
No.
100%.
You can't draw that in where you can't see
You say
it.
that shoulder couldn't go behind the anchor and onto the girl's back.
Christian, you would see the arm come up behind and hold the anchor.
Here's what I would do. A little elbow for mom and a little line up for
It
daughter.
doesn't matter. It's not there now. Look at the arm on the child. It's lined to its back. It's got a hard black outline that goes from here like.
I know I didn't have one of the top tattoos of the day, but line for line, color for color against both of these tattoos, it's solid as
South and East, all of you are up for elimination.
Here we go again.
You'll have one last chance to prove your creativity by facing off against each other.
Damn it.
But this time, the power is in the hands of your competition. Midwest, you will assign the style that everyone must tattoo in the face-off. And West, you'll assign the subject.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no.
What do you think?
I kind of want to see him slipping out in traditional.
That's what I was thinking.
Fairies. Instead of the fairy, it's a peanut with wings.
Midwest, what style must they tattoo?
We decided that they're going to tattoo American traditional.
West, what subject must they tattoo?
Full-bodied fairies.
Bastards. All right.
My body's going this way, and then suddenly the legs turn weird. Take a second.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to do
Make sure you put it on the right way.
Just trying to hit the challenge. That's all. No more, no less.
This is probably one of the biggest opportunities in my career that I've had. I'm tattooing for my life in this competition. To have all that weighing on my mind right now, this feels like a vice grip is on my head.
Mike's drawing. It's up.
Yeah?
It's like a pinup in a blender.
Today, the South and the East had to face off against each other, tattooing an American traditional fairy. Based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines.
Here we go.
Money Mike. Anatomically, this thing is very, very strange. Arms don't grow from here.
It's kind of weird what's exactly going on with the anatomy. She's twisting up a little bit. Your outlines, we can see the drag lines of each needle as opposed to being one solid line. Also, the application of that green, not very smooth. You went over it a little bit too much. That's why you're getting that rough texture.
All right, judges, it is time to determine who's going home.
I would say that my bottom picks all live in the South.
So can we all agree that the East is safe?
I do.
You know, we went for traditional because it shows fundamentals. Patrick's tattoo, it's beat.
It's just so overworked.
I will disagree with it being overworked.
Go ahead.
There's trauma areas, but I don't think the whole tattoo's overworked.
There's way less damage in Mike's, but it's fundamentally flawed at the design table.
Drawing for drawing, I'd rather have Patrick's Girl in the Moon.
It's just too beat, man. My vote to go home is for Patrick.
Regrettably, Patrick.
The judges have decided, Patrick, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. All season long, you've been tattooing head-to-head. But today, you've truly met your match. You have one last head-to-head battle against yourself.
What does that mean? I feel like we're all about to get our asses handed to us one last time.
Master or apprentice, there is no better way to learn than from your own mistakes. So today, you get to do a do-over. The judges will choose the one tattoo in this competition that we feel you completely botched. You must tattoo it one more time. And this time, you've got to nail it. Chris, you must redo your Phoenix tattoo.
You don't really have any real definition of feathers. It just looks like a big red parrot with a more evil head on it.
This one, I want to see it all, man. The entire bird, full view. Don't do a firebird, do a phoenix.
I got one last shot at this whole competition, and this phoenix is gonna get me into the finale.
Cruiseman, you must tattoo a stained glass carousel horse.
You got the same colors and the same tones of the same colors in the foreground and background, so it's hard to tell what's going on.
Jesus Christ, this has got to be the craziest twist of this whole competition. This could be the downfall of me, man. I really don't know how to do this style of tattooing.
Craig, you must redo your Neptune tattoo.
This is the least dynamic thing you've probably ever done. You pound this terrible grayish blue all over it, which isn't saturated.
Everything in that thing was just way off. Today's your day to turn way on.
Out of all the challenges, that was definitely the most difficult day I had tattooing here.
Working so hard for this long, fourth place is going to be a bitter, bitter, bitter taste. Hearing the critiques and knowing exactly why you messed something up is a great chance to learn and build. If you come back and you redeem yourself and you're strong in this challenge, you'll make it to the finale.
You say your competition's tough or no?
Oh, yeah, totally, man. But I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could beat tough competition.
We're looking for perfection. I don't want to see somebody up twice.
I'm excited because that first phoenix I did, even I wasn't happy with it. I'm gonna do it completely different than my original tattoo. I'm gonna do it in a Japanese style. You ready to go?
Ready.
I'm showing the judges all of the skills, line work, saturation, artistry, finesse, all in this one last tattoo. I've consistently had better tattoos this entire competition than Craig and Cruiseman. They don't have a chance.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
When I did my first stained glass, I just did a Cruiseman tattoo, and I'm gonna get off that high horse. I've got to prove it to these judges that I'm no Safe Sally.
Now we're cooking with gas.
This is our last chance to take Chris out. Craig, I need you to buckle down and make this happen.
The other person that I did one on didn't really want a Poseidon, she wanted an anchor. Last time I did this tattoo, I was not in my element, wasn't thinking right. It was just a rough day, you know? I feel like I just cannot get a win with color. So black and gray seems like the best option. The black and gray is definitely gonna let us get a lot more done. This will be the most important tattoo I do. Gotta make this one count.
Craig, if you don't go to the finale, I'll be more heartbroken than you are. This is your final hour. One more hour.
Enjoying the day off. You know, if it gets too hard, it's okay to give up.
My canvas is starting to lose it. She's really struggling. She's starting to tear up. Get back in that cool space again. I've left my loving girlfriend, my new baby, my 2 children, all to come here to compete. I cannot go home now over this silly little phoenix.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Time's up. Machine's down. No more ink.
All right, I'll get you up.
It's awesome.
Craig's been struggling with his saturation for the last couple weeks, so instead of taking it on head-to-head, he decides to puss out and do black and gray.
Turned out good, man.
And for that reason alone, you should go home.
Today, each of you tattooed head-to-head against yourself. This was your last chance to prove that you deserve a spot in the live finale. Chris, let's start with you. My comments were that there was no detail in your previous Phoenix, and this is what I was talking about. Seeing the feathers, seeing the different textures. I really like this so much better than the previous one.
Getting into the technical application of this tattoo, a lot of bright colors, a lot of saturation, but the outline is where you fall short. A lot of your little thin lines are kind of scratchy, and a lot of your bolder lines are inconsistent.
The bold lines went around the head and around to the front of those wings to pop them forward.
But they didn't. It only went on one wing. The other wing doesn't have the bold line. It looks like you bold up areas that you needed to fix.
You did better than the first one, but you definitely have some complications in this one.
Cruiseman.
My favorite part of the whole tattoo is the saddle. The way that aqua plays off the black really worked to your advantage. The line weight and the black and the density of the way that you put the paints together makes the image look heavy. You completely came back and delivered what it was that you should have delivered day one.
Thank you.
Craig.
One of the biggest problems with your previous Neptune was definitely design elements not flowing together. You definitely made a better design choice this time. Overall, man, you got a lot of nice fine details in the cracks, making this thing really look like a statue. But then when it comes to the eyes, the nose, and the mouth, the detail is gone. I almost wish that you would have just done a simpler face and had some cracks running across it and just give it that statuesque look instead of losing me with the messy face.
Everything in the composition of the actual statue itself is great. It's just very tonal and very dark. You did an amazing drawing, and then you really went in and just muddied it up.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Cruiseman. Congratulations, man.
Feels awesome, man. That's my first tattoo of the day, this whole competition.
Not only is it the best tattoo of the day, but you've earned your spot in the live finale.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Jesse. This week, you are calling the shots. What's the next elimination tattoo?
Today we're gonna do black and gray portraits.
Why did you make that decision?
I got eliminated season 2 for black and gray portrait, and I just wanted to, start off where I left off.
The entire perimeter of the face does not look the same.
What you do, you're great at, but what you need to do is get great at everything else.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
I put a lot of effort and a lot of time into strengthening my weaknesses.
Damn, he's been practicing like a mother.
Black and gray portraits? What the hell, Jesse? You're a new school artist. Why would you choose this?
Wow, it's so surreal now.
Doing a portrait, precision is everything. Every single line, every single dot, every single bit of shading has to be perfect. If not, your portraits will look like
Do we have this one or not? This one. Oh, you need a little more contrast. This portrait has the least opportunity to shine because I'm working on dark skin. So the ability to create a massive amount of contrast is very difficult. The great thing about this show is it kind of highlights your weaknesses. The one-trick pony has been the word that has stuck with me ever since I left season 2. I came back to shut that down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time is up. Machines down. No more ink.
Oh, I love this tattoo.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
good.
Today, Jesse challenged you to tattoo a portrait of a political figure so well known that the tiniest flaw will be obvious. Jesse, let's begin with you. I really love the tattoo, and I honestly can't believe that this is the same artist that did Black and Gray that we saw in season 2.
I felt it necessary to prove to you guys that I could do a legitimate portrait.
You took a very soft, out-of-focus approach to this tattoo, and it came out great. It has a lot of contrast. You kept the features of the face correct.
I completely applaud you for having the balls to come back in here and call this your shot. Great job.
All right, guys, now it's time to determine a win for today.
The ones that stand out the most, obviously, Sausage, Christian, and Jesse. Jesse gave him a run for the money for sure.
James, welcome. So your artists were Jim Francis and Bubba.
Yep.
Jim?
The one eyebrow's really big and black, and the other one's very small.
Bubba. This gentleman is actually not Asian, as it turns out.
Oh, he's not?
The obvious problems in this tattoo are huge.
I'm a professional wrestler, and I wear trunks. I have to have these things out in front of hundreds of people.
Oh,
Look at his leg.
So now
Here
it's
we go.
affecting your career.
Oh, yeah.
So, James, we are really sorry that this experience happened for you. And we want to try and make it up to you. We have 2 artists standing by in our shop. These guys are going to independently design whatever you want. And you can choose between those designs.
Wow.
Or you can choose to walk away completely. But the option is yours.
That sounds awesome.
Why don't you head in there and meet them?
Great. I feel like today could be a step forward in making things right. I'm definitely apprehensive and nervous, but I'm also very excited. Saw that coming.
Shocker.
Hey, you like really screwed up my leg, man. And you're kind of a dick.
What did you think I tried to?
Do you want to get loud? Like, if you want to get loud, we
Well,
get
you're
loud.
like calling me an asshole and like
Because
saying,
you are an
How
asshole.
am I an asshole, bro?
Dude,
I did my
look at me.
best.
That's your best.
That's why I don't do that.
Holy if that's your best, how the are you still a tattooer?
I'm not saying I didn't blow it, bro.
Are you saying I have no right to be upset? I'm the one that you up.
You have every right to be upset. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm sure you have someone special in your life that has passed away.
I have a daughter of my portrait on my arm, so I know exactly how you feel.
It's part of it's the stress too, you know, that we're under. The loft being down here, time limits. I mean, I understand where he was coming from.
I'll do whatever I can to redeem it, bro.
All right.
I'm glad he didn't suplex me. Now that we're past that, let's figure out what we're doing.
I want something traditional, but you don't do traditional.
Give us ideas.
A sugar skull based on New York City?
Okay.
I never want a pissed off canvas, ever. I feel like I have more to prove than Jim when it comes to this guy just because he's so angry at me. I'd love to redeem myself in his eyes.
Bubba, Jim, come on over. Let's start with you. You want to present your design?
Here's my idea. It's all hand-drawn.
It's what we talked about. Yeah. It's the skyline, it's the elements. You have the torch, the Statue of Liberty crown. It's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
All right, Bubba.
Pretty confident that that would fit pretty perfectly.
Wow.
Wow.
I love the color choice. It looks beautiful. The light source is coming in very nicely. But to be honest, I'm still nervous with you tattooing me because I've never walked out of a shop unhappy.
I'd love to just give you a tattoo that I can kill. I'd love to tattoo a portrait of your granddad for you. A completely redeeming portrait. And I feel like this could be like mine and your resolution. If you choose me and do not want this.
Wow, so let me just clarify. It turns out that you have a choice of 3 different designs.
options.
Jim with the neo-traditional sugar skull. We have Bubba's more realistic design. And now you're offering him a design of his grandfather. Or you can just walk out of here and get nothing.
This is hard. This is very, very hard. Jim, I love your work, but unfortunately, I think I'm gonna go with the portrait.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm glad you did that.
I have to let Bubba redeem himself.
Now that's a huge leap of faith.
I want to make up for what we did last time.
I'm excited. I'm happy to redeem myself.
And it looks like that's the choice.
Sorry, Jim.
Portrait of the grandfather. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Let's do this, man.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Of course.
So, what did your family think about the first one?
My family wanted your head.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn it.
And then my mom gets made fun of for it.
That's perfect. It makes me feel awesome.
I don't want to say the pressure's on, but the pressure might be on.
Yeah. When James chose Bubba, I was like, what are you thinking? But Bubba's pulling it out, man. He's doing a great job so far.
This is the ultimate test for Bubba. I'm nervous because the tattoo I'm getting today is pretty much the tattoo I got last time. And last time didn't go so well for me.
You're done, my friend.
Oh, dude, that's unreal. You killed it. This is why I chose you. This is amazing. Thank God.
Bubba and James, come on down here. Meet Mom. This is the daughter of the gentleman who you've now tattooed twice.
Hi,
this is Adrian.
Bubba.
How are you?
Nice
Bubba?
to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. Let's take a look. Does it look like your dad?
Wow, yes. I'm shaking.
Oh, good. So that's a good
Oh my
sign,
God,
right?
Yeah.
James, redemption for Bubba?
Absolutely. It's amazing. I'm so stoked. My grandfather was a huge part of my life, and I'm very happy that I now have him, a good version of him on my leg.
All right, guys. Everybody
love
feeling
it.
good? You're happy?
I'm happy.
Bubba, great job, dude. Thanks, Mom.
Glowing. I'm glowing.
Standing between you and the title are the next returning veterans. One competed in season 2, and one competed in season 7. From Brooklyn, New York, they're here to represent House of Monkey Tattoo, Lalo and Picasso.
I feel very different since the last time I was here. I think last time I was thrown out of my element.
Her lips, her nose, her eyes, they're scribbly. It looks smeared. It looks like this was on paper and you walked in the rain to get here.
But the thing is I have the technical abilities. I've been in my head this whole time and I'm blowing it. I am very excited to be back, to show everybody that I've grown as an artist and just as a person.
And really, he got back up. He knows I got his back.
What is her skin color? This mermaid looks like she was trapped in an oil spill.
I really like this tattoo.
The outline is weak. There's not any real solid black. Taking this from a technical level, you this up.
It's like my first day in school. This is my test, but I ain't scared. I did my homework.
How's it been working together?
I think we're a really strong team because Picasso is one of the most inspiring artists I know.
We have a good balance. We're kind of like a yin and yang, the palm tree and the ninja.
Okay, guys, this week is designed to put your shop to the ultimate test. Succeed, and you stay. Fail, and your shop will go home as fast as you return. Go ahead and join the others.
Thank you.
2 returning veterans. Now there's 2 people who know the ins and outs of the game. It's on now.
This week, we are testing technical application.
Technical application is the application of the tattoo. Smooth lines, good saturation. I got this.
Lalo and Picasso, as the veteran artists, it's on your shop to prove that you deserve to be here by overcoming your weaknesses. And in their honor, you'll all be judged on technical application. Today, you must tattoo a black and gray cherub. There it is.
All around, cherubs are not easy to tattoo. They have little fingers, they have little noses, they have little eyes, they have little cheeks, and your application has to be solid. Otherwise, this cherub is gonna be looking real weird.
For this elimination tattoo, you and your teammate must each tattoo a cherub on the same canvas at the same time.
This is gonna be a tug of war.
Yep.
It's back.
Gonna be good. There's a lot of pressure here.
You stay with that one? Then you want to do it a little smaller and then...
No, because then we're losing detail on the face.
Yeah, but so many people in this competition go away because of size.
I mean, you're making me overthink already.
Our canvas is great. Picasso, why do you have to make it difficult? You know why the last people got kicked out, right?
Yeah, because they did a giant piece of We're not doing a giant piece of
We could bring both down a little.
I'm going with my gut. I need to concentrate. I'm the one drawing. Let's stay in our lane. Just let me stencil and then we'll figure it out.
Okay.
I don't want to get frustrated.
Don't be frustrated, dude. Picasso, dude. Wait, let me do this now.
Oh, yeah. We work together like 2 lumberjacks on the opposite ends of a saw cutting down a tree. Are you lighting?
Yes.
We know how to work with each other on our best days and our worst days.
I did the little shading you told me on the leg, and it looks great.
Oh, see, I do have some good ideas.
You have good ideas.
Today, you had to prove your technical application was flawless. Lalo and Picasso, this challenge was designed to test your weaknesses. So let's see how you did. House of Monkey, you're up first.
Overall, the designs are nice. Technical application is on par. Picasso, I think your biggest problem in a tattoo is the face. He's got a cross-eyed look, his nose is crooked, and you just put a little hard beak on him.
I follow my reference, but I do see what you're saying.
But I would say from the last time we saw both of you in this competition, this is much more consistent line work and much cleaner. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Marie, welcome back. Your artist was Tattoo Baby.
Yes.
Today, you must permanently tattoo these hot human canvases with a garter tattoo.
The only thing that concerns me is the time, 4 hours.
So let's make it work for both of us. Tattoo Baby is an awesome artist. I've seen her art, I follow her on the internet, you know, I look at all her stuff. I thought that it was in the bag when I had her as an artist.
You take that level of excitement, and then you get this, and then what?
I have an unfinished tattoo.
My garter belt has a lot of different textures. I am not going to finish this tattoo in time.
Tattoo Baby.
You're a pretty fast tattooer. We've seen you do some big stuff quick.
This one has so much detail that I was like, I'm just gonna play safe in what I can get done instead of rushing through it.
Because it's an unfinished piece, it almost looks like simply a better version of what you have on that right leg. So I'm not getting garter from it at all.
I just don't understand how she couldn't finish. I was the only canvas that didn't get a garter.
Now, you're a young, beautiful woman. You probably wear revealing material.
Oh, yeah.
Has this affected what you can wear?
I love being naked. I'm comfortable in my body.
I understand.
I take a lot of selfies, and I get asked about the tattoo all the time. It's embarrassing to say I went on Ink Master to get a garter tattoo, and my tattoo artist didn't finish.
Well, she is here in the shop.
Nuh-uh.
I brought her up. She does not know that you're here. What would you say if I gave you the opportunity to go into the shop, confront her, and then, if you're willing, talk to her about possibly completing your garter tattoo?
What if she up my already existing tattoo? What if she makes it so that I can't wear my booty shorts anymore?
Let me explain something to you. That is an inherent risk in the world of tattooing. Would you be willing to talk to her and just see how it goes?
Absolutely.
If she's in there, why don't you go head in there and talk to Baby?
All right.
All right, good luck, Marie.
Thanks. Tattoo Baby did let me down. She left me standing there with an unfinished piece of work. I've been waiting to say, why the hell didn't you finish my tattoo?
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, wow, let me take a look at that thing.
I've been noticing as I'm staring at it, it looks like it's slanted.
From what it seems to me a little bit, it's not this part, it's just this little extension.
Yeah.
It does seem to go a little bit higher.
I also noticed it's like faded out a little bit. Is there any way that we could fix this shading? Because I don't really know what that is.
I think that the effect that I was trying to go for, like if it was laying on you, kind of see the drop shadow from it.
Okay.
So what I can do is I could just add a little thicker border.
Okay.
And since it is a garter, would you be happy if I finish it with a nice bow?
I just don't want it to look like two different tattoos. Like, I don't want to leave with a crappier tattoo than I already have. I'm just nervous.
The good thing, I think, is that you're getting it done by the same artist. We already have, like, a foundation of what the tattoo is.
I just hope that you can make it look amazing.
I felt so bad about not finishing. I felt like the ugly kid in the room, like everybody did their job and I didn't finish it. I really hope she lets me finish this tattoo so I can get my redemption.
Hi, Baby. Come on down. So how do you feel about Tattoo Baby to let her possibly finish and rework?
I'm still a little nervous because, you know, it's going to be two different tattoos coming into one.
This is all about you. You know, we don't have time limitations. I'm not stressed or nervous. I'm just ready to do a better tattoo than I did the first time.
Marie, are you ready to see Baby's design?
I am.
Here we go. Basically, I grabbed the same elements that you already have because we want it to look like the same tattoo. What we spoke about was the bow falling down your thigh as the sexiest like element on there. So this is it.
That bow's a nice element. What do you think?
I do like the bow. My concern is the white space here. That's just gonna be white space and everything, and this would be like the lace border that we talked about.
Yes, I made it tinier here because we didn't want to have it like so bulky. So if you see on like one side, you see how it gets thinner? That shape, you know, gives it more of a flow instead of it being something so like thick.
Redemption on the line for Tattoo Baby, and some closure for you because you've had to live with what you think is a half-finished tattoo for a long time.
Yeah.
You gonna go ahead and do this?
It's a big commitment.
You can also walk away.
I'm gonna let her Tattoo me.
All right, there you go.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Ow!
You're doing great. It's coming out beautiful.
Oh my God.
The inner thigh is so sensitive. She's twitching a little bit.
My God, that hurt. Oh my God, that's like the bone or something back there or something.
I'm really nervous that my canvas is going to tap out. If she walks out of here with another unfinished tattoo, I will not have my redemption.
Sorry.
How long has it been that you've been waiting to finish this?
Since 2013.
There we go. Just hold on a little bit and we make sure that this time around, you leave with your tattoo finished. So I think we might need like 20 more minutes.
Oh my gosh, no.
Just kidding. I think we might be done. There we go.
Wow.
You like it?
I love it. That bow looks like it's floating on my skin.
Isn't that hot?
I can't believe it's the same tattoo. That is the sexiest thing I've ever seen. I'm so excited. You got your redemption.
Yes. Another redemption for Tattoo Baby with a beautiful tattoo.
Wow. This is what I should have walked away with the first time.
Yes.
Representing Black Cobra Tattoo, Matt O'Ba and Katie McGowan.
2 veterans that made it so far in the competition. It's a bulletproof team.
Matt made it to the finale once before. I made it through about 75% of the competition. Now that we're here as a team, everybody needs to watch out.
Matt and Katie's are the 2 bottom tattoos.
Katie's canvas walked by me, I'd go, what is that?
Your colors are completely different than the colors in the painting.
Matt.
Biggest problem for me is the face. It looks like Wilma Flintstone.
You just made some really inconsistent decisions.
No matter who's here this time, there's nobody that's going to stop us from getting to the finale.
We want it more than anyone else could possibly want it, and we have a point to prove.
Last time you competed, there was 1 elimination tattoo that landed you both in the bottom.
I hope you worked on it, man.
Now you'll get another crack at it. Here it goes. There is no better test of consistency than tattooing a famous work of art.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Of course.
God damn it. The last time I tattooed a famous work of art, it sent me home.
Using consistency, you need to perfectly replicate your painting down to the brush stroke.
Paintings have a million brush strokes, hundreds of hours worth of work put into them, and when you only have a few hours to do the tattoo, it's almost impossible to get the job done.
And for this elimination tattoo, you and your teammate will both tattoo on the same canvas.
What's up, Katie?
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Good.
Christian is acting like all buddy-buddy, but I don't know him well enough to know if he has an ulterior motive.
Hey, just so you know, Katie's colors are looking very nice and crisp and clean.
My biggest concern at this point is just making sure that we win this head-to-head.
So just on the direct, like, 1-to-1 comparison, he's over there blocking and way too dark on that for this.
Jeez Louise. If they want to do a tribal painting, they can do a tribal painting. I'm fine with that.
Today you had to show consistency by replicating a famous work of art. Matt and Katie, this challenge was designed to test your weaknesses. Black Cobra, you're up first. You tattooed Dancers at the Bar by Degas.
You did a great job capturing the look of this painting. I don't think that anybody could realistically match up stroke per stroke, everything in the painting, but capturing the feel and the mood and the tone are the big things for me. Y'all really did a great job with that.
Awesome.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Alejandro, welcome back, bud. So your artist was Keto.
Yes.
This week, you must find a unique way to use your canvas's anatomy to make your tattoo come to life.
What do you want to get?
Grim Reaper with his hand extended on my forearm. My hand's gonna be his hand.
That takes a lot of ingenuity.
Keto,
The Reaper here, have his arm coming out this way.
he's about to come grab you.
The idea is that the hand that's attached to here is coming at you. Just a straight-on frontal view of the Reaper doesn't work in this challenge.
Perception doesn't look like it. From the wrist to his actual arm, it just looks like flat. There's no depth, there's no detail in it.
Has it affected your life?
I'm a tow truck driver, so I'm always out, and I'm embarrassed of it. He just it up.
What if I told you, Keto's in the shop now? You go talk to him. If you want to get tattooed, we can make that happen. If you don't want to get tattooed,
just walk away.
It's all good, you walk away.
Sound good?
All right, Alejandro, head in the shop, man.
I thought I was going home with an awesome piece, but Keto, he dropped the ball on it. I would like an apology, but I have to get my point out. I came here to tell you what's wrong.
Everything all right?
It's all right.
All right, let's get it going. So what is it that I can do, you know, to get your trust?
Actually going and do another perception tattoo for Jesus on a cross. On my hand is his hand crucified.
He wants another forced perspective tattoo.
I'm putting a lot of faith in you with this one.
You know, I'm gonna give you all I got, man. I guarantee you, you're gonna be satisfied with the outcome.
All right.
I got this. It ain't nothing.
Alejandro, how did the consult go for you?
The consult went pretty well. Actually, the same style of tattoo.
So you want another forced perspective tattoo?
Yes.
On that arm?
On that arm, give him a truly second chance to redeem himself.
Wow, okay, yeah, that's very bold. All right, Keto, why don't you show Alejandro what you got for him?
I'm not too thrilled with the perception of his arm. Still looks like it's just one straight arm. It's not growing. I don't want the same mistake as last time.
Correct me if I'm wrong, you're worried that this doesn't have the forced perspective like you're looking for?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta draw the rest out on your wrist when we put it on there so it'll widen out.
You wanna get this tattoo?
I think I want to see the stencil on, see how it comes out.
So that is a tentative yes?
Yes.
Provided the stencil looks good to you?
Correct.
Appreciate it.
Right on, man.
Appreciate it. You seeing it?
Like there's a little too much arm.
Huh?
Like the arm is a little too long, because I think that's the problem we had last time. Said the arm just is too much of an arm.
I see what you're saying. Yes, I can make it bigger. You want to shorten this part right here?
Shorten that part up just a little bit, yeah.
All right. All right, what you think, man?
It's definitely lined up good. The illusion part, I think we nailed it.
Is it a go? What you thinking?
You want to do this, bro? I think it's it.
Yeah. I think we both know I got this, baby.
See, I'm giving you a full chance of redemption here. The same location, same style tattoo. First time around, we screwed up the whole perception.
Yeah, man, we got this, you know.
First time we was covered in two, and then we didn't get it right, but...
You feel like backing out, man?
I'm hoping this time around I get what I came for originally.
That's about it. All right, man, let's take a look.
This time we hit the nail right on the head. It definitely flows good, the illusion's perfect. I love the detail on the face, the thorns. Definitely redeem yourself.
Cool, man. That's what I was wanting.
Guys, come on down. Let's see this thing.
Got the flow with it, man. We just got in the zone and got it popping.
Redemption all around.
Appreciate it.
Good for you, dude.
Man, 2 for 2.
Representing Golden Skull Tattoo in Las Vegas, Nevada, Clean Rock 1 and Aaron is.
I met this Joker on season 5, and ever since, we've been broskies.
We both already know what our strengths and weaknesses are, because we were trying to utilize them against each other last time.
He claims to be the portrait king over here.
You do claim that you're the portrait guy.
I'll put money on it.
The precision is not there in that mouth. Those lips are not her lips.
Portrait king just got decrowned. Aaron, what's it feel like to be eliminated? Because I've never been there.
The veteran about to walk through the door is one of the most versatile artists ever to compete. Clean Rock 1.
You kind of lose that genuine look of his smile.
The shape of the mouth itself, Reagan has a bump on the bottom right side that really comes up, and you do it pretty straight.
Clean gets a pass a lot of times.
What's up, Christian?
Hey, you know what? You guys all got something to say. At least I got the balls to say it. Third time's the charm, Clean. I got a score to settle with the old knucklehead.
Clean and Aaron, as the veteran artists, it's on your shop to prove that you deserve to be here by overcoming your weaknesses. And in their honor, you will all be judged on precision. And I'll bet you can see where this is going.
Mm-hmm. Just say it.
There's no better test of precision than a portrait.
Yep. I don't specialize in portraits, but I've done quite a few since season 7. The pressure's on you, because if you send us home, I'm gonna be pissed.
First day on the job, baby. First day on the job.
A facial feature even a millimeter off could change the appearance of your portrait entirely. For this elimination tattoo, you and your teammate must tattoo matching portraits on different canvases.
Is that a ponytail, or is that like a ribbon or something?
Yeah, no, it's a ponytail.
Okay. Black Cobra definitely screwed us. They gave us the little tiny picture. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's so hard to blow a little tiny photo up to get a good quality portrait.
It's all there, it's just grainy.
I'm kind of nervous right now because Aaron got kicked out on portrait day. And you know what? I was in the bottom last time I did one, but I'm not ready to go home yet. We just got here.
They totally shot our foot right now. They give us the worst picture ever.
What up? Thanks for the mini pick. Over here trying to give us the bad skull, and then we, what's up? Step to the stage, homie.
Yeah, but I don't think it worked.
Because I got the skills to pay the bills, man. You know what? We're just gonna have to bite the bullet, and I'm about to pull out every trick I got in my bag to take this little tiny photo and make a great portrait.
Today, you had to tattoo the ultimate test of precision, matching portraits. Clean and Aaron, this challenge was designed to test your weaknesses. Golden Skull Tattoo, you're up first.
Clean, did you practice before you came?
Yes.
I definitely want to tip my hat to you, man. You did a great portrait here. The eyes and the mouth, you hit them perfectly, especially that little turned up corner of the lip on the right side is what really captures her look.
Aaron, I like the way you did the black in the hair. Your hair maybe is a little bit better than Clean's, but as far as the application on the face and everything, Clean might have made it a little more smooth.
Y'all did a great job taking the exact same approach on the tattoo. I mean, you really tried to mimic each other's stencil to the T.
There's a lot of precision in this tattoo.
Judges, time to announce who had the best tattoos of the day. I think that Golden Skull did really great.
Yep. For me, I think it's Empire State. Both look like the man, both look like the same tattoo.
Can't get past the top of the hair on Marvin's tattoo. I'm leaning towards Golden Skull, but I think they're both
Golden Skull.
tattoos. That's your call? Final decision?
Golden Skull.
I'm gonna have to say Golden Skull.
My decision is Golden Skull. The judges have decided the best tattoos of the day go to Golden Skull.
I didn't see that coming.
This is a tough call. You gave us very little to look at. The most that I have to judge on is what area you colored solid black. This area is very rough, and it's just not there.
Yeah, it's not there because I wasn't able to really go into it and do.
Welcome, artists, to this week's Elimination Tattoo. Over 20% of tattooed people in the United States have at least one tattoo they either want removed or covered up. This week, the canvases all have the same problem: tattoos they regret. This is the ultimate test of raw talent.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right. I'm doing great.
It feels good to know that there's an artist who wants to help. My wedding is coming up, and I have a beautiful wedding dress, and I don't know what I would do if I have to have this tattoo anymore.
2 lines in and this girl's already screaming.
No! Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! No, no, no!
She's moving all over the place. If she can't sit still, she's gonna have a bad tattoo. All right?
I really don't know what Jeremy's doing in there, but whatever he's doing, it's wrong. He's screwing up somewhere. Nobody should be screaming.
All right, guys, 4 hours to go. The stakes are high for these people that come in to get tattoos because they're gonna be permanently marked forever. I mean, some of the greatest artists in the world have made mistakes on people.
I was very nervous. I'm glad that I'm not freaking out.
I can't do it anymore. I can't.
Okay? Wanna keep going?
I can't.
This is absolutely the worst client that I've ever had sit for me.
I can't do it anymore. I can't. I dealt with the pain as much as I could so that I could show my family and friends this beautiful tattoo. But I had to stop. I couldn't do it anymore. It's so embarrassing.
There's $100 grand on the line here. And it sucks that I got stuck with this girl from my first client. She's going a little crazy and freaking out. She might be the one thing that causes me to go home.
Jeremy, you're up first. Your assignment today was to fix the crooked angel wings. It's hard for me to comment because clearly you haven't finished here.
She had a tough time from the very beginning. Would have been awesome in the end, but we didn't get there.
Morning, everybody. It's time for all you guys to get to work and put your line skills to the test. You have 5 hours to complete your tattoos. Get to work.
See, you got some reference here. If you like that skull, I could probably do something where maybe the tribal wraps towards the back, like a cocoon around something, like you're looking in.
Yeah, I wanted to basically do the whole hairline, so we could go as far down as here.
And we are limited to 5 hours, so the whole head might be rough. But I mean, that depends on the design. Maybe I can come up with something. My client wants a whole head tattoo. He's really not willing to do half of it, nor do I really want to do half of it because it would be nearly impossible to match it or draw into it again. I chose something that is difficult, but I chose it because I wanted to do something big that, I could show off with. Here we go. Just let me know how you're feeling. Anything, you just keep me in the know.
I think Billy's overambitious. I think he bit off a little more than he could chew. He's gonna regret that shit, man, definitely.
I mean, it's a race, but we're moving along steadily, so should be all right. The way I approach tattoos, I really obsess over it and analyze it and try to come up with just the best possible solution, both for the client and for myself. So we see. Awesome. That's the reason I'm in the top here. Do you want me to get somebody? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Can you get EMT? At this point, his body's cutting out.
Hey. Looking a little pale there. Feel nauseous?
I knew going into this that I took a piece that was huge. I was pretty confident I could finish it. I'm not finished. I need another 20 minutes. I don't want to leave this guy with, an unfinished headpiece. It's, this guy's got to walk around with it every day. I'm ruining this guy's life.
Billy?
What's going on, guys?
So you chose the head tattoo?
Yeah, I chose the head.
That was bold.
For the design, placement, layout, I think I did a really good job. I didn't quite finish it.
We are here issuing you guys challenges based on time. We need to see finished tattoos.
There was a ton of outlining. A lot of time was spent with the stencil and drawing, getting it perfectly symmetric on his head.
I don't like the fact that you left the guy with scattered shade marks. That dude's got to cruise around like that. You're kicking yourself out of the pack if you don't finish your challenge.
Artists, you have 6 hours to create an anatomical tattoo, and your time begins now.
All right, let's do this. Let's do it up.
Bro, you gotta put the pedal to the metal.
I know I'll make it happen. See what happens from here, man. I didn't finish it. It's a possibility that I can be the one to go home on this one.
This week, we had you create an anatomical tattoo using precision to make it look exactly like the inside of the body. ES. Do you consider this piece finished?
Completely, no. I know I could have put more into it.
Just looking at the tattoo, I can tell it needs more work to be done. I can see the route that you're going, but I just feel like you needed more time.
I think I might have spent too much time on the outline and given that precision effect.
There's a lot of precise lines in this, but to judge this, it ain't done. You've got to do tattoos that you can complete in the time allowed.
You are about to be faced with the most intense tattooing situation of the competition. This week, you'll be judged on all of the essential skills: line, color, detail. value, dimension, everything you need to be a master tattooer. You must tattoo a design created by one of the guest judges that you've met.
Tattoo Baby, you're gonna tattoo Fudo, designed by Troy Denning. You're gonna do traditional Japanese. Show me you can outline, because there's a load of it.
Tattoo Baby has always had problems with outlines. So I wanted to give her something repetitive so we could see her line weight and her consistency side by side by side. No bitching, let's see what you got.
I'm gonna do this for you guys. This drawing has a million lines on it. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna fight to do it.
This is too easy. I know, you got a tough one.
But that's not all. All 4 of you will have 3 hours to tattoo at the same time on the same canvas.
Oh, what?
What?
Here I was thinking this is gonna be a nice, straightforward challenge, and then they drop the bomb. All of us working at the same time. Somebody's bound to make a movement while you're doing line work that messes you up.
If we want to win, we just shake the canvas really bad.
That is insane. 4 people, who can take that kind of pain? At this point, I am so stressed out, so overwhelmed. It's insane to finish this piece in 3 hours. This is gonna be impossible. I know I have a lot to prove to the judges.
Come up one, okay?
I can't go higher.
I could have you come up to here. Tattoo Baby and me are kind of neck and neck. But Tattoo Baby's dropped the ball more than I have, and she tattoos off her emotions.
Holy crap, this is gonna be crazy.
This could be my chance to win.
I'm already freaking out.
Your time starts now.
You ready?
Do it.
I feel like I'm right here.
On the wrong side.
On both sides. I'm trying to concentrate and pull off all these straight lines while everybody else is tugging and pulling.
Tattoo Baby's wiping a lot. And when she wipes, push, pull, push, pull. That whole leg is moving with it.
Oh, don't hit my forehead with the machine.
Can I get you with it? Sorry.
Oh my God, I am freaking out.
Maybe I'm hitting you, maybe your head's in the wrong spot.
Your hair is just like stuck to the plastic.
I think everybody in the field is gonna finish out strong except Tattoo Baby. There's a lot of detail in this tattoo. There's a lot of different line weights that are necessary to make this tattoo look proper and traditional. I don't know if Tattoo Baby's gonna finish at all.
I have all the skills to be an ink master. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Starting to hurt?
Yes, Rob.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, time's up. Machine's down, no more ink. This was your last chance to prove you deserve to compete in the live finale for $100,000 and the title of Ink Master. We asked you to complete 2 tattoos, one designed for you and one that was artist's choice. You will be judged on both tattoos. Tattoo Baby. When you were handed this design, how did you feel?
When people give you the hardest challenge, it's because they believe in you. My only challenge with this was doing it in 3 hours.
Technically speaking on this tattoo, the flames are nice and saturated. The way you colored the face, great. The line work, you did better than you've done before, but learning to be efficient with that outline, you could knock this thing out.
I tried to finish it, but I had to do all those lines in 3 hours and shade it and color it.
You could have finished this tattoo.
This week, we're testing contrast.
Contrast in a tattoo is extremely important because if you have no really deep shadows and no really nice highlights, you really lose a lot of life in your piece.
Today, you must tattoo a neo-traditional lady or gentleman.
Yes, neo-traditional is what I do and what I love. It's my passion. Finally, something I know I can destroy. This is my day to shine.
These tattoos feature elegant aristocrats with monocles, pipes, pearls, top hats, and bowlers. However, here is the twist. Your canvases want a lady and a gentleman. So you must tattoo as a team on the same canvas at the same time.
That sucks. Tattooing is not a team sport.
It's the worst. That changes everything. Now I just hope I don't get one of the weak artists.
You'll be judged separately, but it's up to you and your partner to make sure your designs work together.
I think it'd be like cool if you did like a jawbone exposed.
No. Here's the deal. Side profile, not portrait style. Throwing a hint of romance.
This kid's a know-it-all.
No hats.
I'm pissed. I don't like this dude's idea. This is gonna be a show. I can tell right from the gate. Instead of like keeping it all inside, like what?
Wait, are you talking about him or are you talking with me? I'm not sure. I'm feeling very annoyed. If it doesn't come out the way I want it to look, we're gonna have problems.
You have 6 hours to tattoo a lady or a gentleman, and your time starts now.
Let's get it on.
You good with this too?
Yeah.
In order to create a great traditional tattoo, you have to have contrast. Contrast in tattooing really makes a tattoo come to life using light and dark. It's something that's gonna make that tattoo jump up off the skin.
How'd that go?
Good.
Everyone else is tattooing while I'm over here playing with this guy.
I'm like a little concerned. Like, it's like half an hour. We haven't even started. Are we gonna be all right?
Don't worry about it, man.
Dude, chill out, man. Put your head in that pillow. Buck's pissed. I'm pissed. This kid is breaking my balls.
You need to handle some of these canvases with baby gloves. You don't tell a customer to shut up. You just lost the battle right there, dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pass out, bro.
Don't say that.
No, I'm like not even joking though. Yeah, I'm seeing the colors.
Medic.
This is really bad.
Feeling dizzy or anything like that?
Yeah. I've accomplished nothing with this tattoo. My outline's not even finished.
So sit first before you stand, okay?
Because this kid can't handle the pain, I can't do my damn job.
Keith and King Rock are tattooing way too rough. My guess is they were just shredding the out of his legs. That's what's causing this guy to tap out. Yeah, you're doing great. If that's the case, one or both of these guys are going home today.
2 hours remain, everyone.
All right, buddy. Come on back up.
All right. Let's try this again.
Hey, man, you all right? Buddy. You all right, dude? You're just trying to shake a lot here, bro.
The shakes that I'm having right now are super uncontrollable, you know what I mean?
Time is not on my side, and this situation is only getting worse. You might be sending me home. You a sucker, man.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Can you show me the bathroom is?
Okay, come on, man. You okay? You all right? Whoa. Come here. He just passed out. Can you get James here, please, immediately? Damn it.
Straight at me.
Go ahead,
Okay, stop talking and just look straight at me.
This is the worst possible scenario. This kid's tapping out, I'm finished. Yo, Rock, homeboy would've went, psh.
He just passed out out there? Just tell me if you want to fall over. Say it loud, okay?
He's not gonna come back at all. He's done.
Nah, he's done. I'm going home.
Nah, I don't know about that. What about tattooing yourself?
Today, you had to use contrast to make a neo-traditional lady or gentleman that pops. King Ruck and Keith. Tell me what happened.
It was a bad canvas from the beginning.
But you turned in outlines.
Yes.
And King Ruck, you've also tattooed yourself.
I still wanted to show you guys that I still want to compete.
Well, we appreciate that. So let's start with you, King.
You have a lot of really rough outlines here.
As we start hitting him with the lines, he would freak out, he would jump, he would move around.
If that leg's moving, push on it, man. Hold it down. You have this huge oval line that's going around the side. It really shows a lot of imperfections.
Let's move on to Keith.
This is a tough call. You gave us very little to look at. The most that I have to judge on is what area you colored solid black. This area is very rough, and it's just not there.
Yeah, it's not there because I wasn't able to really go into it and do. I mean, it's easier for you to say up here, like, yeah, you know, you're gonna love.
Well, this, I mean, just saying, the black area that you have is not solid.
I heard you.
Yeah.
I hear you, bro.
Listen, man, you're crazy on edge. You're just stewing and mad, and you're not confident in you. If you can't be confident in you, then how can we?
Today, you had to tattoo one of the most popular styles of tattooing, neo-traditional. Keith, you're here because Sausage put you up for elimination. Sausage, why Keith?
It's nothing against you, but ultimately, there's people here that are hungry to stay here. Brock tattooed himself.
I definitely have what it takes to be here, and every time you guys judge me, I'm judging myself. I'm punching myself in the throat.
Keith, you're also here because the human canvases determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
It's up, man. It's been one thing after the other. It's been like a domino effect. And like the dominoes has been following over and over and over again. And it's just so hard for me to focus.
The judges have decided Keith, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack your machines and close shop. Artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a koi fish as good as Mike Rubendall's. And your time begins now.
Here we go.
Japanese style tattooing is near and dear to my heart.
It's gonna be pretty traditional Japanese.
Everything about a koi fish is line work. In the scales, in the fins, line work makes it all work together as one.
You definitely don't want water.
At all, period?
Yeah, no. I want him to blossom out of flowers, not water.
My canvas is not only picky, but lacks common sense.
Why you don't like the water?
Just looks cheesy.
That looks cheesy.
Yeah, it's not moving in my body.
Koi fish are in water. You don't see koi fish tattoos without water.
So no way I can talk you into adding some water, just a little bit.
No.
We can't get no understanding. I feel like I'm talking to a toddler.
But what if I draw it on here and just let you take a look and then see if you might like it?
You can if you want to, but I don't want water.
I don't know how they handle this.
I'm so freaking out.
Why?
It's just a tattoo and it's gonna hurt. It's a needle.
Damn, she wants this on her ribs. Can she take it?
How are you gonna do the water wave?
No, you say you want it coming from the outside going into the fish?
Well, somewhat.
Everything that she prefers is against what I'm trying to do.
That fish is bigger than what we...
No, it's it. This is the original size. I'm gonna shrink it.
Can he have one whisker?
Right now, mentally, I'm losing it.
I'll let you take a look at it. Like where it's at?
It looks weird. He just looks lonely there.
I'm exhausted. She's having me change this and change that.
That's good.
It's right on the blade, though.
You got your other shoulder blade tattooed already.
At home, I own my own shop. If I don't want to do it, I send them on their way.
You relax. Let your shoulders down.
I got my back against the wall, and I'm having to compromise.
No, I feel like I just have a hole in the back.
Hole? All right, take a look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's get it popping, girl.
Oh my God, stop.
No, bam.
Turn up the mirror. It'll make me feel better.
We ain't got a whole lot of time, so I gotta get on it.
Oh my God, my poor back. I'm not happy with it. It looks like peeing. Like the fish is peeing. What kind of is that?
This bitch is crazy. Like, I can't figure out how to please her.
You're telling me that doesn't look like a puddle right now?
It's a water splash.
Looks like my niece drew it.
Well, don't insult me, man.
I have to live with this, and you're not paying for my removal.
I'ma fix it.
Now, they made it this far, and I've been having all these nutty-ass canvases all this time. She's by far the worst.
Now, take a look at that.
This is BS right now. Like, I hit. He's too orange, though.
And that's the blood leaking through the yellow.
You and I are not even on the same page right now.
Ain't nobody ever been unpleased with something I did ever my whole life till now. This is plain ignorance.
That looks like a pumpkin and pit.
But I told you your skin irritated, so...
I'm trying to be nice, and I'm just gonna flip your table over. This is on my back. I'm trying to, like, talk to you so we can work together. Your job is to work with me here. It's gonna make me flip out, you know what I mean?
You gonna have him continue or you gonna have him stop?
I want him to continue.
This is embarrassing. I don't want to go home for this. I cannot let this defeat me.
What about the other flower? What happened?
I had enough time to finish it.
And Keto, your canvas didn't even get you on this one. You got yourself on this one.
Today, you had to tattoo head-to-head with our guest judge. Mike is a master of Japanese tattooing. Keto,
I know you had a struggle, but man, every centimeter of this tattoo shows that struggle. This line work is piss poor.
She was kicking her feet. Every stroke on that tattoo, she was moving.
The drawing is one of the worst layouts of the day. The shape of the water, totally strange. That top lotus flower looks like an artichoke. There's no redeeming qualities to this tattoo whatsoever.
Today, you had to show crisp, perfect lines tattooing a Japanese koi fish. It's time to find out who the human canvas jury determined had the worst tattoo of the day. Keto, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I think anybody else that would have had to deal with what I dealt with would have probably been down here too.
Excuse me, you messed up my back, and you can't take full responsibility for that ugly tattoo.
I ended up giving in and pretty much letting her coach the whole drawing.
That's not my work. That was all you, and it looks horrible.
What specifically don't you like?
I don't like the lining, the colors, the flower placement. I don't like the water placement at all. You're dealing with an awful work that you just did on my back that unfortunately I have to live with for like ever.
Okay, now
I don't
like
think
I said,
you're getting that.
I'm just too intelligent, man, for any rebuttal right now. Just leave it at that.
Mary Jean, I hope that you find a solution to this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Keto, I can't disagree with your canvas. This is a bad drawing. The end result is a poor tattoo.
I was just trying to finish at some point. I was trying to turn something in.
I don't think that any one of us find any redeeming qualities in this tattoo.
Keto, you let your canvas beat you. If we eliminate the canvas, the fundamentals beat you. So I would have to vote for Keto.
The judges have decided. Keto, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack your machines and close shop.
Hold it down, man.
Yeah, man.
That's bull to the highest level of bull. I'm getting sent home because this canvas with the IQ of a toddler couldn't agree to a design, picked apart my design, couldn't take the tattoo. I'm pissed the off.
I'm just gonna get wrapped up and go.
You what?
I'm just gonna get wrapped up and go.
You don't want to continue?
No.
Can you explain me why? Because I need to understand.
I mean, I think your bedside manner is a little off.
I didn't want to do something wrong.
Today, you must tattoo a peacock. With so many colors and textures to capture, precision is essential, or your peacock will go from bold to blur.
Peacocks are so challenging. There's thousands of feathers, a million little lines, multiple layers of texture. You can easily screw up.
I'm gonna start looking up some reference really quick, and we're gonna get an idea of what you like, color-wise, style-wise, design-wise.
The colors that I want to kind of be like a phoenix colors, like oranges and like burnt oranges and reds and purples and stuff like that.
I am a black and gray artist. Precision in color is not one of my strong points.
We don't want it to look too close to a phoenix.
But I do want the colors, the oranges and the reds and
you
the purples.
You want like burnt colors?
Yes, yes.
Got it. I'm definitely gonna run out of time, so I have to shorten it a little bit.
There's no time to finish the tail. So I wipe off 50% of my stencil, freehand some on, and start over.
Plan B. I'd rather simplify something last minute than try to rush and half-ass.
Dave gave me only 2 rib-to-knee tattoos to the only 2 girls on the team. I don't know if it's because we're strong players or if it's just because we're girls.
Today, you had to show precision by tattooing a peacock. Ryan.
You being one of the top dogs on your team to doing this, big decline.
It was just a horrible case of very poor time management.
This week, we're testing composition.
Composition is a bunch of elements that's put together to form one cool piece.
Today, you must give your canvases a permanent reminder of whatever it is that they do to live their best life. Each canvas has a different way of making these moments better, and it's up to you to translate that to the skin.
It's a little hard to translate someone's feelings into a picture, but if you're a really good illustrator, you can illustrate anything.
You must use composition to perfectly place each element in your tattoo. Today, you must collaborate with your teammate. You decide who tattoos and when.
You're only as good as your weakest link. This is your chance to put the driver in the driver's seat who's gonna make this thing get you a win.
Okay, guys, you have 4 hours, and your time begins now.
Where's this going?
Left forearm.
15 minutes, what are you gonna do? You don't have time to get on the face, and the skin looks great.
Don't tell me that. Push.
Well, then you can tell me whatever you want.
This looks unfinished.
I told you we should do something more simple.
It's already bad enough that there's a lot of pressure here. And if I can't incorporate what I'm trying to add to it, then...
You're gonna kill the contrast.
Okay, well, then I guess we're done, right?
Don't you want to put color here and on the jewelry?
You might as well just finish it, because what I see and what you see are two different things.
No, I see what you say, but then we need like an hour more.
Well, just knock it out. Not like losing, not a loser.
Okay, artists, time to get into these critiques. House of Monkey.
Well, guys, I like the design, but I think that compositionally you could have had an interesting ending.
It just looks unfinished.
You have 6 hours to tattoo. If you fail, for you, this battle is over. And your time starts now.
Let's get this thing started.
We're testing composition by giving these artists color-realistic battle scenes.
Now, this is kind of what we're thinking. It's beautiful. Cool, yay, awesome.
There's many different elements that are occurring at once. There's movement, you have flesh, you have cloth, there's a foreground, and you have a background. And that all takes composition to execute.
So when you do the cuffs, these cuffs are leather, not the skin, but it's the same brown tone right now.
Okay.
Our goal to make this tattoo stand out is to plan a good foreground, a battle scene in the middle, and then a nice background to accent it. My only nervous thought is, did we go too big?
Guys, we're gonna stop for a minute. Getting lightheaded.
Breathe nice and slow.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Try some of this. The sugar in your system is gonna help. Here.
You passed out.
Pass out.
Hey, with us?
Tim. Tim.
This color's coming back to the ring.
Tim, you awake?
Oh. There you go, buddy.
It's all right, man. It's all right.
Just need some sugar or something.
Get the chair up. Get the feet up.
Are you kidding me? I do not want to go home in an unfinished tattoo.
Slow breaths, man. You'll be all right.
Today, you had to create battle scenes with clear composition. Classic trilogy tattoo. What's missing from this?
There's a rock face that rides the ridgeline, and the clouds in the sky are gonna be like a washed out blue.
A lot of time spent in that green. It looks like a battle scene that has the same color green in the hatchet blades that it does in the background, with a little darker shade than that in the loincloth and a muddier shade than that in the pants.
Yeah, that came into my mind shortly after putting the grass in.
You guys went nuts in this thing.
Drastically underfinished tattoo, and the 20 minutes that he was passed out is not the reason.
Today, you must prove your mastery of technical application by tattooing the sternum.
Oh my God.
This painful and sensitive area of the body makes it an extremely difficult place to tattoo. Your application must be perfect.
The skin on the sternum is super thin, and it's really easy to create blowouts or cause trauma. And for the canvas, it sucks pain-wise.
The sternum is the gateway to your heart. This bone line that you have right here is what we would consider the sternum. We want to see the center of the concentration of the tattoo there.
Good luck.
Hi, Jason.
Josh, pleasure.
Finally, all of us.
Today, the artists are tattooing sternums. Technical application comes into play, applying the stencil of the design to the skin for a proper fit, and then, of course, application itself.
Obviously, I want it to be elegant and nice, but I also don't want to have to tattoo you for longer than we have to.
Yeah.
Testing these artists, we decided to give them the same portion of the body to tattoo, so that way we could see who the technicians are and aren't.
It's still a little choppier in there, bro. You gotta smooth it out.
Well, I'm trying to make her look wrinkly.
Okay, but you still can have smooth shading.
I got the Triple Moon Goddess, and I'm not happy about it. Triple Moon Goddess is 3 lady faces. A young one, a middle-aged one, and an elderly one. Just tell me it looks like right now.
Come on, keep working, bro. You ain't got time.
I'm freaking out. I hate rushing tattoos. I was just at the bottom. I don't want to go to the bottom again, but this tattoo might send me there.
Today, you had to perfectly apply a sternum tattoo. Jeremy.
Your technical application is nice for the area. You show some nice areas of line work, you show some nice areas of shading. That being said, look at the lips on either girl on the profile. They're not finished. Look at the shading of the nose and the cheeks. They're not finished. The center is so cherried out, it looks like you ran out of time for your profiles.
I did it on purpose to make the middle stand out more.
Doesn't look complete 360.
You will have 6 hours to show solid fundamentals tattooing a clock. Fail to impress the judges, and your time in this competition will be up. Good luck.
Get him, guys.
I was kind of thinking, like the leaves, like everything, like the ornaments in the back.
I like that.
I'm already going into this winning. I'm doing black and gray and not color. My goal now is to make sure this is the best tattoo I can do, so that way this backfires on Team Clean.
You got it. Man, I think I need to go coach their team more than us.
Yeah,
we're good.
Go teach them something.
Yeah.
I think we're all right. This is a living nightmare. Perfect shading, still on this part.
Oh, you're lying.
Every time I try to pull a line, this girl's stomach is moving. She's shaking in pain, and the line work is rough. Hoping to get the brownie points for doing it on the sternum.
Gonzo's not even done outlining yet. No. I swear to God.
If Gonzo don't finish, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah. Gonzo is Gonzo.
I'm proud of you.
Dude, yours is beat. I couldn't believe it.
I don't know what you mean by beat. Like, beat that bull shot you guys took.
Like, those lines were beat.
How'd it go, dog? It went.
Out the door, it went boom.
Nervous? I'm not nervous at all. I've seen plenty.
I'd be nervous.
Today, you had to prove your fundamentals tattooing a clock. Gonzo.
This tattoo is drastically unfinished. Multiple areas just do not have completed lines. You look at the top, the winder, the ring, those lines don't even line up. They're not even centered.
Every time I tried to pull a line on her, she was gasping.
Everywhere you look on this tattoo, it is jacked.
Today, you had to prove your fundamentals, and based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Clean. Why did your team vote Gonzo to the bottom?
We felt that the tattoo was unfinished and it had the least amount of technical ability and fundamentals.
I don't think you can look at the shading on that and not see that there is a skill set that it takes to do that.
But the basic #1 fundamental we're looking for today is outline. And it's hard to find any good outline in this thing.
I'm not one for like the boohoo for me or like pity case or making excuses for but this is not what I do. I am not the tattooer to go home out of this 3. I'm not putting my family and myself through this for nothing.
All 3 of these are ridiculously challenged on every level. Oddly enough, the shading that he's got going there is my favorite part of the 3. And it's a horrible tattoo. I'm not trying to defend it.
As flawed as all of them are, JP's at least has an immediate, appealing look. Even though Austin's composition is bad, to a layman, it looks like what it is. Just, I can't get past Gonzo's tattoo. The judges have decided, Gonzo, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
Bummed out. You know I love you, man.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Please pack your machines and close shop. Today, you must tattoo whatever your canvas wants in some of the most difficult places.
Oh, no.
From heads and necks to armpits and butts, it will take creativity to design a tattoo that fits the body part perfectly.
I don't want to touch a butt.
You have 6 hours to tattoo a difficult part of the body. And based on your work, one of you will be going home. Good luck.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's get it.
Today, our artists are going to be challenged on placement.
What do you think? Just dead smack right here?
Oh, yeah.
Inexperience makes different locations on the body harder to tattoo than others.
I don't even think the knee's that bad. I got everything tattooed.
You don't have your dick
tattooed,
though,
feet tattooed. I got my balls tattooed. First line, it's like, oh my God, what am I doing?
If you are not used to tattooing an armpit or not used to tattooing a butt cheek, and you don't know how to stretch the skin, how to place your canvas, you will have a hard time in these tattoos.
Just keep pushing through. Yeah, man. Get this, man.
Yeah, I got it right. Hey,
Think house.
trouble.
Kyle's dude's hurting a little bit.
And the drawing sucks. There's some real shaky lines in it.
You think his drawing's better than TJ's?
TJ's is realism.
You can't tell what it is.
Get the
Stop.
When you guys were on top, it was all fun. You guys wanted to run your mouths and talk a bunch of and now you lost 2 in a row and your people went home.
That's how it goes. Wait till your dudes start going
home.
home.
And it's gonna happen, I know it.
Tony, we should just pack it up, man. Christian's right.
My canvas wants a 16-hour tattoo condensed into 6 hours, but he's squirming like a little bitch.
God damn this. All right, that's, all right.
You gotta finish it, man.
No, nail the coffin.
Great tattooers go home all the time on this competition because you're at the mercy of your canvas, and this dude is done.
I think I'm going home.
Don't plan your funeral before your body dies.
Even if he was being a dick, Kyle is still my little brother, and I love him, and I want him to do well. It's so difficult knowing that I can't do anything to help him out.
Today, you are being tested on creativity, tattooing difficult body parts. Team Christian, you're up first. Kyle. I like the illustration, but you shaded over your own artwork.
What you're missing here, man, is different values.
Contrast.
You've got one tone of black. You got the same value in the cloak, the beard, the staff, the hood, the wing, and the background. Something's got to be lighter or darker.
I definitely would have gone in there with more tones had he been able to sit longer.
This one's probably the biggest struggle you've had since you've been here.
The coaches are here to help you succeed. They've proven themselves as masters. And now, you must step up your game and tattoo in their specialty. Black and gray.
Got this.
I'm pretty excited because that's my specialty. A black and gray tattoo is different shades of blacks that turn into grays and show a smooth transition to create a 3-dimensional effect on the tattoo.
Don't let it get in your head.
You specialize in black and gray?
Jack of all trades. Don't make a mud puddle. If I have to sit there and look at it 3 times to figure out where the hand is because the hand's the same color as the background, that's a fail. Just do things that are clear, that are obvious. Give yourselves a fighting chance against the best in the room if you're not.
You'll have 6 hours to show a mastery of shading by creating a black and gray tattoo. Fail to impress the judges and your future in this competition will be over.
You're gonna come with that stem and leave it negative?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, still debating about it. My canvas wanted the lady face, clock, and a rose, so I decided to put it all into one image.
You might find at some point you're gonna have to prioritize a little differently.
I'm super behind right now, and I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to finish.
You got any kids?
No.
I have a 2-year-old daughter.
What's her name?
Madison.
Oh, cute.
I didn't leave my daughter to do an unfinished tattoo. I can't this up. We're finally done. I'm crying.
I'm concerned about Fawn, his design. I thought technically how he applied it was really pretty, but he didn't finish it.
Today, you had to demonstrate flawless shading by creating a black and gray tattoo. Men's team, you had the advantage. You're up first. Fawn.
You definitely show that you have the most skill so far with your shader. This is what the shading should look like. Your rich black transitions in the eye and just below the eyebrow, it looks beautiful.
The unfinished leaves are a bummer. If you start it, you got to finish it.
All right, judges, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
The best shading at all is Fawn's.
It's way better shaded than almost everybody.
I would say 40% of the tattoo's not even done.
40%'s an exaggeration.
No, it's not, because you would probably shade behind the leaves too, so you have to imagine that whole side.
We're looking for smooth shading, and the best shading in the room is in the face of Fawn's.
Congratulations, Fawn. The judges have decided you, in spite of having an unfinished tattoo, have best tattoo of the day.
Thank you.
You'll have 6 hours to tattoo any subject in any style.
So no excuses. I am freaking the out. What do I even do? Because I don't have a style. I'm still super early in my career. So now I feel like I'm
Do the best work you can. Make it that a great tattoo goes home because somebody creatively outthought the other. Show that you're a craftsman.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Good luck.
I'm planning to do for you the realistic rose.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Being able to tattoo anything you want in this competition is a huge gift.
Cool, man.
If you're able to do anything you want, you shouldn't have to defend it.
This is what I do, animals and food, so it's like perfect.
I love blind critiques because a lot of times the artists think that we're out for them.
I love that because it goes right with your tricep.
Yeah.
We will critique each one unbiasedly. We call it like we see it, just talking about art.
You ready?
Yep.
My canvas, she's in a huge pain and she always moving. It's really hard for me to tattoo her.
You gotta give me 2 seconds, please.
I'm doing it very gently. Trust me.
Listen, I don't know what you want me to do. It hurts. And you're not really being like encouraging or trying to distract me. It hurts.
I know that it hurts. And you knew that it's going to be hurt.
Yes, every time you wipe it, you're scratching me with the paper towel.
Let's run to the bathroom.
I'm scared that my canvas cannot handle this pain. I'm really worrying that I cannot finish this tattoo in time.
I'm just gonna get wrapped up and go.
You what?
I'm just gonna get wrapped up and go.
You don't want to continue?
No.
Can you explain me why? Because I need to understand.
I mean, I think your bedside manner is a little off. I feel like really uncomfortable, which I shouldn't.
With me?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do something wrong. I was trying to do the beautiful art for you.
Yeah, I
and
know.
the
I
limited time make me rush.
Yeah, I understand. I just feel...
If you feel uncomfortable, I understand. If I'll go home for this tattoo, it will break my heart. I cannot go home for my roses.
How'd it go, Pony? Did you finish?
No.
What?
I was like 70% done.
What happened?
She was a really big pain. When I feel that I have not enough time, I start rushing. And after all this pain, she thought that I'm not gentle to her.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
All right, guys, today we're testing artistry and we're judging blind.
That's my favorite part of this whole thing. You don't know who did what, and this is completely as brutally honest as can be.
Hope y'all ready for a long-distance ass-kicking.
Let's take a look at the last tattoo. The center of this thing looks beautiful and rich. We can only assume this is not finished.
I'm looking at the exterior. Why damage the skin with some scratchy little green line so that you can just come back and damage the skin more? There's a good chance that this client said, man, you're killing me. I can't sit here any longer because you've been scribbling on me for 5 hours and I can't take 1 more hour.
I don't know what to say. It's unfinished tattoo. If it will be finished, I think they would say something totally different.
Today you're being judged on your artistry with a blind critique. Based only on your work, each of your tattoos have been ranked by the judges. Last tattoo, let's take a look. Okay, Pony.
The problem was my canvas cannot handle the pain.
If you weren't tattooing over areas that you already pre-tattooed in and might not have hurt her so long and might have been able to finish the tattoo.
Those lines, it's just fast lines which help me to keep the picture on the skin. That's how I do the photorealism.
Pony, you have a lot of talent. If you have to do a tattoo that big, but you outline it, shade it, and color it, and finish it, do it.
Let's reveal the lowest ranked tattoo. Pony.
I'm not surprised.
If it was finished, it'd be a different story.
This week, we are testing technical application.
Back to the basics.
Yeah.
It's just another day for us. We can do this.
If you don't have good technical application, then you'll be doing sloppy tattoos. Plain and simple. If you can't make a clean line, if you can't do full saturation, your shit's gonna look bad.
No more blowouts, Bob. No more scratchy white.
Today, you must prove your strength by facing off against another artist in a head-to-head style battle, regardless of region. Damn.
I don't want to face off against you guys.
You'll have 6 hours to tattoo. Your canvases are open and have been randomly assigned. But there is one more thing that you should know.
There's always one more thing.
Your tattoos must speak for themselves because today, all of your tattoos will be judged blind.
It's gonna be a fun one. True battle. That's big.
Fail to win your head-to-head face-off, and you will be up for elimination.
Good luck.
Good luck. Head to your shops. Good luck.
Let's do this, bro. Here's what's beautiful today. We're doing a face-off, meaning two artists are gonna battle in the same style, so it's gonna give an even comparison.
Right.
This is a double elimination, so for us, it's gonna be a tough day, but for them, it's gonna be tougher.
What are you doing?
No, I'm not telling you, dude. It's gonna be a surprise.
Hope you're not surprised, Bob, to take you out on your own style, man.
Jarrell looked me dead in the eyes when he picks Biomech. I can't back down from a call-out that blatant. But honestly, I don't do Biomech in a 6-hour time frame. It takes time.
And his ego's gonna just gonna go right out the window.
It's a lot of pressure on me right now because if somebody calls me out on something that I do every day, I have to excel at that shit.
He has to be simplistic as because it takes Bob 20-something hours to do bio. I can tattoo faster than Bob. I don't need to go as basic, and I'm not going to. I decided to challenge Bob.
You got this.
It does.
How much more is left?
So I literally just gotta do this bar right here, and then I gotta shade. That's it.
How long do you think that'd be? Because my body's numb.
Are you kidding me right now? Like, really?
My knees are still numb.
It sucks, but I need you to push yourself as far as you can.
No, I get
You've
it.
been here too long. Bob,
just don't
there's
wanna,
too much stuff
pass out
to
on
go
you.
home. We have to finish it.
I don't know, dude. I don't want to do it to you, but my knees are still numb.
Is it from you just laying there?
No,
What is it from?
that's why. I don't know, because, like, I can't hear out of this ear. That's why.
You're saying you can't do anymore.
I don't think I should.
Really? All this work, just for nothing. There's 5 people going down. That's half of the room, and I have an unfinished tattoo. You might as well have just bought me a plane ticket home.
She just quit. She's done. What? Wait, your knees hurt? You know what about that? She tapped on me.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dead serious. So now I have a unfinished tattoo. Let's see where the that goes.
That's 2 hours, people. 2 hours to go.
You won. Why? Because she walked out.
Shut the up.
I'm being serious.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I might not finish, so. You know, I might be in the same boat. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, me too.
All right, today the artists are facing off in a head-to-head style battle, and we're judging these things blind.
I know I'm in trouble, but that's obvious.
Let's see how they did. Let's have a look at the Biomech face-off.
That's mine.
This tattoo has a very unfinished feel. Nothing is put in solid. Even in the more finished center, all those outlines are scratchy and weak. It's a mess.
Damn. I just started trying to scramble just to get some shit in there.
Today, you had to face off in a head-to-head style battle. Each of your tattoos have been ranked by the judges. Win your style battle, and you'll be safe from elimination. Lose, and you could be packing your machines. Half of you will be up for elimination, and 2 of you will be going home.
That's tough.
Jarrell and Bob, you faced off tattooing Biomech. Let's see who won this style battle.
That was mine.
Bob, congratulations.
Thank you.
Jarrell, what happened here with this tattoo?
She let me tattoo her for about 3 hours and so, and then she just quit.
That is one of the breaks in this competition, man. You took a bad one here.
If Jarrell would have been able to completely finish his tattoo, it might have been a different outcome.
I mean, I don't feel like I earned it by any means.
All right, Bob, congratulations. Please have a seat.
Hey, sorry.
So, fellas?
This one is just tough to read, man. What are we looking at here?
It's a 3-eyed raven skull.
I think on Gothic Ice Cream Cone Day, nailed it.
The challenge was creativity and the placement. I put it on the knee and it's creative.
It's time for you all to get to work and put your shading skills to the test with a nice black and gray tattoo. And today, the judges will be looking for the 3D aspects that your shading technique produces. If your tattoo isn't packed with depth, you'll be packing your machines and going home. The clock starts right now.
I think it's this claw's throwing me off.
Too hand-like?
Yeah.
Okay. My stencils are very complex. I put a lot of information and detail into them. I think that this scared the hell out of my client, and he started freaking out a little bit.
All right, we'll fix that real quick. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. If not, we can throw it here, or we can put it here.
It is a design that I like. I just don't know if it's a design that I would want to put on my head.
This client was very picky, very uncertain. My clients are gonna be the death of me.
I'm feeling good. Black and gray is my thing. That's one of my strong points. I think I'm safe in this one.
Al has been bragging about how good his black and gray is. I think he bit off more than he could chew with this tattoo.
In that amount of time, you cannot get a tattoo that big, shaded really smooth.
He wanted a wood cross to represent his mom. His mom passed away. So let's put in a wood cross. Why don't we like growing from a tree? And we put like some pearly gates kind of in front of it.
I've asked and begged and pleaded with these contestants to slow down, be precise, be clean. You don't have to do a huge tattoo to do a good tattoo.
Al, you're up first. You happy with this?
Yeah, man. I mean, it was right up my alley, man. The wooden cross, the pearly gates of heaven.
I'm not entirely convinced that anybody would think that was a fence.
It's like Swiss cheese at the bottom.
I love that part. It's my interpretation.
It's your interpretation
of the pearly gates. We don't know what they look like. Just trying to stay more focused towards the challenge also and use the light and use the gray tones.
The shading is not there.
You just don't have any good examples of a smooth gradient that from dark to light, smooth, from black fading to gray, fading to the skin, and fading back into ink again.
This was your time to shine.
Billy. What happened? I want to hear your...
Well, he came in thinking we could do the whole head. Today when we got in, we made a few simple modifications, but by that time, he had just been contemplating and kind of knew that we were running out of time and, made the call. We're gonna have to switch it and put it on the leg.
It's not even finished. It doesn't have front teeth because you blacked them out.
Actually, an elephant's top teeth aren't very visible from that angle.
Actually, this part right here would have teeth because it only has the trunk that comes off on the real Japanese design.
As the trunk casts a shadow over the front teeth and
Dude, we'll get any Google image you want up right now. This is just traditional Japanese.
But the client asked for me to take different elements of the traditional Japanese. He wanted more of an elephant face. He also wanted to give it more tiger-like ears.
I'll say that ear looks more like a Dorito chip than a tiger ear.
No spots, no tail, no nothing.
Didn't ask for them, didn't want them. The tail actually would not be visible if it was coming out of a black cavern.
Dude, you've come close on a lot of tattoos, but this tattoo this doesn't look like you did it.
For this elimination tattoo, we want you to terrify us with a horror tattoo. Similar to books and films, horror is a broad style with one goal in mind, and that's to scare. The tattoos look real using texture to bring them to life. Jamie. I love the tattoo. The texture all over this thing is really, really well done. My issue with the piece is that it's difficult to read unless you're right up on it.
I was trying to get so much stuff in there for the guy.
It's kind of the same tone throughout. There could have been some really heavy dark spots and then lighter tones to make these muscle structures stand out.
If you would have done the head really dark, the chest really dark, kind of like a wolf, then this tattoo would look completely different. It would definitely have a lot more strength to it.
Artists, this is it. This tattoo will ultimately determine which three of you will be headed to the live finale and who's headed home. Remember, you're going to be judged on all of the essential skills. You have 6 hours to tattoo, and your time starts now.
You nervous? Yeah, 6 hours of pain.
scratch with the needle, I can't deal with that, man.
There's probably be a lot less pain than you felt in your life, I can tell you that.
I'm real nervous about the pain, because I don't know what it's gonna feel like when that needle hits my thigh. Damn, that hurt. Woo! Whoa, ow, damn, it hurt for some reason.
There is a valid reason to why King Mo is freaking out about the pain on his leg. His muscle is so dense that it's harder for the needle to push the ink. Being that his skin already is so tight, it's pulling even tighter. So it starts to feel like you're cutting a person opposed to tattooing them.
Oh, man, that right there.
It's bad.
And I got 6 more hours of this?
I'm screwed.
No.
5 hours, everybody. 5 more hours.
Hey, Mo, you only got 5 hours, baby.
Oh.
There's more I want to do.
Oh, my goodness, that's painful.
But there's no way he's gonna sit for it.
Woo!
This could be a really up tattoo. Sebastian's biggest problem is design. This was not made for dark skin. The figure is way too small, way too much detail. It's a big, big mistake.
Sebastian? King Mo picked you. What exactly did he want?
He's fighting against good, fighting against the evil sort of thing. You try to do good and they'll keep trying to put you back down. Came up with something for him.
Again, you've given us a really technically done tattoo. Very nice, clean lines, very smooth shading with a lot of gradation. All the elements we've tested you along the way. As far as how dark it is and on how dark his skin is, it's hard to read.
If I'd had a lighter canvas, I could have brought out a lot more well, and if he could have sat better. I can only go back and do so many things to it because he was in all types of pain.
The outline on the actual devil itself, if you would have done it like you did the outline on some of the areas of the girl where you made it bolder, that would have helped you out a lot.
It's just cluttered, man. Took me a while to figure out what's going on behind her face, and her hair poof in the back kind of looks like a clown nose on the devil. The little braids in her hair that look like antennas are strange to me. And it's a bummer because this is a really well done tattoo. Technically, you know, this is work under pressure time. It's just hard to read it.
Surgeons need a steady hand and a cool head to have the precision it takes to operate on complex systems in the body. The same is true for tattoo artists, because one misplaced drop of ink can destroy a tattoo. This is especially true for this elimination tattoo. You will have 6 hours to create an anatomical tattoo.
Anatomical tattoo means you're taking a picture out of a medical book and reproducing it.
You must create an exact replica of the inner anatomy so real, it's like your canvas was just sliced open.
He wants his rib cage tattooed, so I said, instead of going in, I want to bring something out of the skin.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave some skin and stuff. That way it's like some traditional elements to it.
I know I'm taking a risk with this design, but I'm following the actual rib cage, and I hope that it pays off.
Chris.
If we were having a crazy new school tattoo that nobody can tell what it was day, you would win. Precision-wise, you technically did a sound tattoo. What you're gonna have to do to make it in this competition is pay attention. You are challenged to create a tattoo of the inner anatomy to look real. If you follow that strict parameter, then you and a couple other people are out.
Today, you must all tattoo the exact same subject. Seeing your tattoos side by side will make it obvious how your texture stacks up against the competition. Today, you must tattoo a phoenix. A phoenix is a fiery, mythological bird that goes up in flames and rises from the ashes to be reborn.
This is gonna be tough. You have feathers, you got flames, you have beaks. We gotta balance all those textures in one piece.
Joshua, let's start with you.
When I'm thinking about a phoenix, this powerful, magical creature, this doesn't really do any of that. It looks like an angry cockatiel holding a baby.
It's not a baby, that's a man. There's no denying that that's a man.
I would have to deny that that looks like a man.
We all agree we don't like the design. I think you dropped the ball on this one bad.
Rich.
If you take 2 steps back from this tattoo, you can't even see what's going on with it.
I wanted it to seem like the phoenix was rising out of the ashes.
It's more of a rooster having an air battle with something else because you balled it up. If you open it up, you have a great tattoo on your hands.
Thank you.
Your second canvas is the ultimate opportunity to show us why you deserve to be in the live finale. This canvas is completely open for whatever design you want to tattoo.
It's
awesome.
Immediately following your 3-hour tattoo, you will have 6 hours to tattoo the design of your choice on your canvas.
The twist is a definite holy twist. We're doing 9 hours of tattooing. It's gonna be a long day.
That's what I'm thinking we're gonna do, is some portrait work.
Ideas start to pop in my head immediately. I'd really like to take realism to surrealistic places where gravity doesn't exist and people have no brain.
To make sure we get the portraits done in time, I think we're gonna try to peel their faces off.
If I want to make it to the finale, I have to take a risk and drop Jaws. I really like my design. I want people to come to me for weird, dark imagery. That's what I want to do.
Either I'm doing a really weird tattoo, or maybe it's just so cool.
I think I took a big risk. We'll see if it pays off.
It's coming alive.
Oh man, it'd be so nice to have 100 grand. 100 grand is a life-changing amount of money.
Kyle. First, will you do me a favor and just tell me what's going on here?
There's a girl with the Day of the Dead makeup on her. The makeup's taken on a life of its own, and it's leaving her body floating up as she's holding a skull. I'd like to be able to transport the viewer into some kind of realm of just like, what the
Yeah. I think you've succeeded. Looking at this design, and I'm right up on it, it's very difficult to figure out exactly what's going on.
I wanted to destroy thoughts and concepts of what images should look like.
Your comfort zone is in a fantastical, melty, trippy art style. And that's all fine and good, but today, you needed to do something that was clear. The texture in the whole tattoo looks the same. There's a lot of unsure elements.
That's the chance you took.
You have 6 hours to tattoo the undead, and your time starts now.
That's an ugly bastard, dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
Don't go around those eyes.
No?
No. And your little dots of white, like on the maggots. Stipple of white in the nose, tongue, the wet stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
What is it, a white goat? Is it a black goat?
Is it a goat?
I think it's a goat.
It's a goat.
Mike.
This is a terrible drawing. The anatomy of the goat is totally out of control. The way the eye sits in the skull is crazy. Does that look like a tongue to anybody?
I think it looks like a tongue.
You
I
do?
think it looks like a goat.
To me, it looks like a dog with horns.
I think the ugliest one of the day is Mike's. Nobody would think that looks like a real tongue.
It's really bad, and it trips me out because he's talented.
Artists, you have 6 hours to show creativity tattooing a difficult part of the body. And your time starts now.
Keep pushing through. Get the man.
Yeah, I got it right. Pain.
I think Kyle's in trouble.
Kyle's dude's hurting a little bit.
And the drawing sucks. There's some real shaky lines in it.
You think his drawing's better than TJ's?
TJ's is realism.
You can't tell what it is.
Get the
out of here. Like, feather it to nothing.
How high can I take it before they're like, that's too much?
I wouldn't go crazy high.
My biggest issue right now is the fact that my raven skull looks like a flaming raven skull.
You gotta either feather it out to nothing or do something to give it a little woof woof.
Yeah, that's why I just stopped it right there. Feathering out, all it did was just make the tattoo uneven looking.
Spend your last little bit just cleaning up that background, making it purposeful.
They're gonna beat my ass for this background.
TJ.
What's up, fellas?
This one is just tough to read, man. What are we looking at here?
It's a 3-eyed raven skull.
I think on Gothic Ice Cream Cone Day, nailed it.
The challenge was creativity and the placement. I put it on the knee and it's creative.
The background up top, not a fan of. It's not making any kind of sense or anything.
I was gonna like kind of wisp it through from the top and kind of wisp it down through the bottom.
In that last-ditch effort, man, I think you screwed yourself.
I think mine is better than yours.
I'm gonna own up to it because I did it. My whole thing with mine was the top of it. Even with what he told me to do.
Don't throw me under the bus.
You told me to do my background.
I did.
Yes, so with
Because
that being
you were
said,
it up, doing a goddamn big black ring around it.
If I would have did just a black silhouette around the top of that without blending it up, I would have been in way better shape than a flaming ass skull.
But you didn't even do what I told you to do.
It looked like it was perfect.
It looked like anyway, and I was trying to find a way to help you salvage that.
No matter how you sugarcoat this, you did that. You told me to put that there, I put that there.
All right, then I'll leave you alone from now on then.
Good deal. Throw me to the bottom. Y'all please do.
For this challenge, you must push past the ordinary and create new school tattoos.
You guys heard of this shit, New School?
What is it?
Sensation, sweeping the nation.
I'm so excited. This is like my shit. A lot of people have the preconceived notion that a new school tattoo is a giant head with big googly eyes and a tiny little body, but it's more than that. And you have to know how to draw for this style.
That is your final hour, guys. One more hour.
My dad tattoos, so that's how I got into it. My favorite is black and gray realism, and that's what my dad does. The older I got, like, it was weird. It was like in my blood, like that's what I wanted to do was black and gray. The fact that my dad tattooed, it worked out really good for me, but also put me in like a box. Like people just assumed that I either had to be great or I wasn't gonna be anything at all. I wanted to make sure I made my family proud because we're like tattoo family.
Yeah.
So it's like that pressure tries to get to you sometimes. I can't like let them down, you know?
Most of the pizza I eat has crust underneath the entire piece of pizza. It's not just a round log with cheese dripping straight downward.
The drawing gets a little bit away from the fact that it's pizza. It becomes pretty much a melting skull. It's tough for somebody immediately to just be like, boom, that's what that is. It looks clean.
Another design that's really difficult to tell what's exactly happening is Jake's tattoo.
The silhouette of this tattoo doesn't tell the story of a piece of food. People in the world aren't gonna run up and go, killer slice of pizza.
So, what's up? Look, I end up with a tattoo that looks like a dick in my arm.
Everybody loved it. When I posted that on Instagram, it got over
Did they see a
500
heel?
likes.
Do you really think this is a good tattoo?
Yeah. So right now you're here based on bull and a lie.
You know, the only one here who's really lying is you.
If you're gonna come at me with an attitude, then go kick rocks.
Oh, yeah. I'm super grateful to have a chance to come back. I wonder who else is here.
Brandis, welcome back. Your artist was Mystical Mike.
Yes. Mystical Mike.
I could be on the top with my superior knowledge in biology. Would you be interested in doing a G clef with the muscular tissue exposed in the negative space?
That's actually really, really cool. I was pissed. The healing process was some of the worst pain that I've ever felt.
Oh, wow.
He used a liner needle instead of actually using a shading needle for pretty much the whole tattoo.
He only had one.
It looks like somebody stole your liner.
I only had one machine to work with.
That's insane.
Once it finally seemed like it was fully healed, it was blotchy, color was gone.
Oh,
It was
really?
just garbage.
Oh, man. That's never good. If you ever came across Mystical Mike again, would you confront him?
If I wouldn't get in trouble for it, I probably would punch him in the face.
My work cut out for me. We don't want our canvases unhappy. So we have an artist standing by in the shop that's willing to work with you. Idea is all yours.
She doesn't know Mike's here?
You get to look at the design, and if you don't like it, you can walk.
I'd love a second chance.
We'll head into the shop and meet him.
How far can I push the limits? Who will get me to my limit?
I'm feeling very nervous right now. But I'm glad that Ink Master's actually giving me another tattoo after having to deal with Mystical Mike.
Oh, no way. Hola. How's it going?
Do you know how bad I want to punch you in the face right now?
What'd you get? Get yourself an add-on over there?
Obviously, you're
Got
the
it.
one that commented on my Instagram post saying that it was terrible.
It's apocryphal that you should let your body be adorned by someone else without consulting me first. It's disrespectful.
It's
I understand it's your body
disrespectful?
completely. I understand it's
Yeah,
your body
exactly.
completely.
It is my body, which means I can do whatever the hell I want with it.
That's totally true.
You destroyed my arm. It was blotchy, it was scarred, it didn't even heal after a month. Are you freaking kidding me?
You should be more patient when it comes to the creation process of art.
Patient?
Absolutely.
I had to get everything worked over.
That's hurtful to me. Like, where's the honesty that we had for you to be like, hey, I'd like to do some extra. Do you think we could do some
I
more stuff?
asked you, and you ignored me.
I didn't get the
messaged
message.
you multiple
I didn't
times.
get the message.
You
I wish
messaged
I
me
did.
back.
Guys,
Dave.
this doesn't seem to be going so great. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know this is hard for you. Okay, listen, I do have another solution. There's another artist here who's willing to work with Mike, tag team style, to make sure that you get the tattoo that you want. And you can still say no.
I can't do it with him alone. He'd have to be crazy to think I'd even let him touch me again.
All right, buddy, come on in.
Oh, this guy.
Jimmy Litwalk, guys.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Much better.
Much better?
So Jimmy has agreed to work with Mike together to give you the tattoo that you want.
I promise you I will do everything in my power to make sure you walk out here extremely happy.
I trust you, just not you yet, but...
It's cool. I respect that. I don't need any help. I'm obviously one of the best artists in the world.
We all good?
I think we're good.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Tag teaming a tattoo with Mike isn't the worst thing I could ever think of, but it definitely ranks right up there.
I want something to commemorate my wedding. The theme of it was lovebirds, and my favorite flower is a stargazer lily.
Kind of thinking of something like, you know, base the flowers on the bottom, then maybe the birds behind it.
There's a lot of Jimmy in there, but I'd like to get a little bit of me in there. Like something like this, I wouldn't feel too comfortable doing. The detail may not be appreciated visually in the totality of the piece.
You're talking English, man, but I don't understand what you're saying. Like, if you're coming into it with doubt, that's not gonna give her any confidence.
Yeah, I feel a lot of doubt from her, and two, it's hard to build myself up from.
You should feel doubt from her. This is your redemption.
It's all I'm trying to do is make up for my past mistakes right now. Please, just give me that chance.
I'm trying to.
I apologize for not having a better vocabulary or a system of tools to better communicate with you right now. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. It gives me a chance to prove myself from all the inconsistencies and irrational behavior that I had, and just maybe there's a chance for me to redeem myself.
What's going on, gentlemen? All right, let's take a look at this design. Mike, do you want to present this to Brandis?
Okay, yes, I do. They're the two lovebirds to represent your marriage.
And that floating bow on top?
That would be the tying of the knot.
Wow, it's definitely more than what I was expecting.
Kind of a backhanded compliment. Didn't expect anything that great, but then again, she likes it. Jimmy, you have something you'd like to present?
I do.
Would you care to see what Jimmy came up with?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Two similar takes on the same idea,
Yeah.
totally different schools. Do you have a favorite?
My honest gut feeling is Jimmy's. You can see how that looks like a complete circle versus floating.
Do you want to get this tattoo?
Not if Mike does the whole thing.
Well, this is a tag team design, so Mike will be tattooing you, but you also have Jimmy present and tattooing as well. Half and half.
I'm willing to give Mike a chance if Mike goes first and Jimmy follows up and finishes up.
I'm very grateful that you're going to give me an opportunity.
All right, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I'm going to make sure it is the best tattoo experience of her life. I'm going to make her eat all those negative words she said about me.
Why did you line those leaves?
You didn't want to line the leaves?
Is it in the color?
No, it's not. Some of art's biggest mistakes should be some of life's greatest accomplishments.
This girl doesn't want to hear the word mistake in her new tattoo.
You feel there's a difference between me and Jimmy's styles?
You were just going really slow. That doesn't mean go faster if you're not comfortable going faster.
Oh, no, I am. I was making sure it was more on your level of comfort, so it doesn't change the fact that I'm still a selfish prick, but...
I don't know, for a tattoo artist, I feel like you can't be selfish.
Oh, no, we are very selfish. What?
Tattoo artist back home that I've been working with is not in the least bit selfish.
Well, that's why I'm on Ink Master, and he's wherever the he is.
Stop for a second. Can we just stop for a second? He's stressing me out. I really can't have you here anymore.
Mike, his biggest problem is he can't communicate. He's combative. If he's learning anything today, I'm hoping he learns how to communicate.
We're creating an experiment of beautiful energy and chaos on your arm, and
This is not beautiful energy. This is negative. I gave you a chance, and then you made a mistake because you didn't follow directions.
I'm passionate, and I love what I do, and it's becoming now more insulting to me to sit here and try to convince you otherwise.
You
and
always have something to
because I have
say.
something valuable and it's worth
It's
saying.
not
Because
valuable.
no one has the balls to say it. That's why I say it. People need to hear it.
Walk away and just be gone. Yep, better keep walking.
unbelievable, man. She's not letting me finish my piece, and now I have to come here and redeem myself because she has no respect for me? Oh.
You really wouldn't be open for him to doing anything left on this?
It's still my arm, you know?
What if I left something that's non-able? Everyone maybe deserves a second chance. Here's your third one. Don't up.
Just hold on one sec. I've been thinking if you would be willing to finish the tattoo and do the sky, then I would be willing to let you do it. This way, we can each have our closure.
It's very generous of you. Finally, you let me come in to finish you off in the last 15 minutes. If it lets her sleep at night by letting me do the sky, I hope she does. Alrighty, we're all done. We'll take a look.
Yep. All right. It's nice to not be disappointed.
How's it going?
Good.
Wow. Are you happy with the outcome?
Very happy. I love my tattoo. I love everything about it. Musical Mike, I definitely don't want to ever see you again, but Jimmy, I would love to get tattooed from you again.
The most important thing is that you love your tattoo. That's all I cared about coming back here for. I'm just happy that Brandis is happy and I don't ever have to see her again. I don't need redemption. I'm a great tattoo artist. Thanks, Jimmy, very much.
All in all, when I look at this tattoo, I'm happy with it. But there is no way that I would work anything artistically with Mike again.
Another happy customer, finally. Brandis redeemed. What do you think about that, huh? Didn't see that coming.
Inkmaster helped build my name, so now I have a reputation to maintain. If there's a client that didn't like something that I did, I have to make it right.
Can't leave people just out of sorts.
Stephanie, your artist was Sebastian.
Yeah.
Well, that brings us to this week's Elimination Tattoo, cover-ups.
You got an idea what you want to get?
A large beach scene, like the sand and the ocean.
Is that right?
That is right.
Better not get it to me.
Sebastian?
I have no idea what on a realistic beach could cover a solid black sun.
I don't know what this thing's gonna look like in 10 years.
It's gonna end up touched up.
We're looking for longevity. I can't give you a win if your tattoo won't be around to be judged in 10 years.
You're here because you're not happy.
Yeah. Initially, the colors look really pretty.
Yeah.
So a lot of people will come and be like, wow, that's really nice. And then it's always the, what is that? And I'm like, oh, it's a beach. And they're like, what? Is that a bush? Honestly, like, it is embarrassing.
What does your husband think of it?
When I first came home, he's kind of like, wait, what is that?
You don't have to see it every day.
Well,
He does.
Exactly.
I feel worse for him than for you. How does the tattoo look now?
The tribal sun, you can still see it.
Through the bush?
Through the bush. So it wasn't really even a successful cover-up.
You know I have Sebastian here in the shop.
Right.
I'm giving you the opportunity to talk to him, confront him, squash whatever you have with him, and possibly get this thing fixed.
He's like a cocky guy, you know, so I don't know like how open he is to hearing like that I'm not happy, but I definitely want to tell him.
You talk to him about reworking this thing, you can get it or you can walk away. Everything is up to you. Cool with that?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, why don't you head into the shop?
Okay, great. The thought of having to wear this tattoo forever is really just not even an option. I really would just want to kind of call him out in a sense of, you are a better artist than this, so I don't understand why the tattoo I have doesn't match what you are supposedly capable of doing.
Oh my goodness.
What on earth? You remember it, right?
Yeah. I remember the level of difficulty.
But at the same time, I kind of feel like it could have been executed better. I think you were trying to play it safe.
No,
Would you want a mediocre tattoo?
What you have isn't mediocre.
I feel that you should have given me some better suggestions, or even telling me like, okay, listen, photorealism's not gonna work because you need an outline.
It did work.
You can see the sun coming through.
Let me see.
In the bush.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Now I see, being that it's done what it's done, I can go more in there. I can save you. Come on, man, I gotta show off.
So do you think that you can eliminate the bush? That's where I'm like torn, because I don't want to stay with something that I don't like and then just keep digging that hole deeper and deeper. I am so nervous right now that he has to cover up a cover-up of a cover-up.
Okay, if there was nothing there, What would you want?
I don't know what's going to be effectively able to.
It doesn't matter what's effectively able. That's my job.
Okay, that's fair.
So what do you want?
Okay, so basically, there's certain flowers that I'm cool with. Peacock, owls. I mean, even if it's a combination of peacocks and flowers, I just want to have a tattoo that I'm happy with, that I love. I am very nervous, though.
No, you should be. Cover-ups are by far tougher than a regular tattoo. Initially, it was a cover-up challenge anyway. So I'm gonna earn my redemption the way it should be earned. I'm gonna do what I set out to do the first time, and I'm gonna do it right this time.
Sebastian, come on down here. So what did you end up doing for Stephanie with the design?
A complete cover-up.
A complete cover-up. Have you ever completely covered up a piece of work that you've done before that was already a cover-up? This is the third time.
You know, no, I actually haven't done that
That's
before.
crazy, right? It's the first time for you, and you nervous? How do you feel
I am.
about
I'm
this?
still a little nervous because I don't want it to be worse than what it looks like now.
I don't know if that's possible.
Well, I was gonna say it can only go up from here.
Yeah.
But I am nervous.
All right, Sebastian, ready to present this design?
Yes, sir.
Stephanie, are you ready to check it out?
I am ready. Yeah.
All right, buddy, let's take a look at this.
This the rough colors. I didn't sit down and Sharpie paint everything in, but.
Wow. Tell me how this is gonna cover up the existing tattoo.
The bush at the bottom is about yay wide. When I run this blue through there, that dark blue is going to bury that green. There's no way that green's gonna be able to push through that dark blue.
I'm surprised.
Why are you surprised? You know he's a great artist.
But a lot of your work that I've seen can be like not so peacock flowery.
All right, redemption on the line for Sebastian and for yourself, frankly.
Yeah.
Do you want to get this today?
I do want to get that.
That's what I like to
yes,
hear.
Yes, I do. I think it came out beautiful.
Ready to bang this out?
Oh, yeah.
All right, buddy, let's do it.
Yes.
All right, good luck,
Thank
Steph.
you.
Congratulations,
Thank you, Dave.
good luck.
Okay.
It's big, it's a lot of coverage, and I'm not convinced yet that that's gonna cover up that bush. That bush is really, really dark. I could be wrong, so let's see what happens.
Holy
What if it's
I think
perfectly?
I got a winner.
Well, don't like make it fit. Like
No,
make
I
sure
don't.
it actually does fit.
You can't make it fit if it doesn't, you know?
I know, I just don't want to have to do it 3 times.
It really is beautiful. But like, I'm also second guessing everything. Should I look at the stencil first before you?
Nah, no.
I mean, I'm gonna look at it.
Of course.
Okay. When he showed me the beach scene, at that time, I was like, woohoo! So, fingers crossed.
Now I can let you look at the stencil.
Okay. Okay, so wait. This here, this is just gonna be the shape of the shading?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Trust me.
Very nice, okay.
We'll be starting now. Was that horrible?
I think it's definitely maybe more painful than childbirth.
Now,
All right.
hop up, take a look.
Oh, I'm so excited. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I can't even. Oh, yay! It's it's so exciting.
Let's talk about some cover-ups. Guys, come on down. Let me take a look at this thing. Wow. You can't see it at all.
You wouldn't even know that there was something under what's here.
2 times.
And
because
then something under that.
this is a double cover-up. Ultimately, redemption for Sebastian?
Absolutely. I'm so happy and
I'm
proud.
happy to hear that because you do not want to cover that up.
No, no.
It's really cool that she's that excited. I mean, because that's what I strive for. I think that's redemption.
I'm
Stephanie,
done.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Sebastian, well done, buddy.
Thanks a lot.
Congratulations. All right, guys, take care. Oh, I'm nervous. Dan, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
So your artist was Kyle.
A luchador mask, is it fine that we have like the half mask?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work.
I have to get Day of the Dead in here somehow too. This isn't gonna win this challenge.
I want to walk out of here with something that, you know, I'm gonna want to show off to everybody.
I want to
Or
win
you with my
$100,000.
designs.
He doesn't give a about my standing inside this competition.
Unless you're sharing 100 grand, I got to make sure this is something I want.
What happened with Kyle?
We butted heads right off the start. I made a comment about how if he split his 100 grand with me, I'd let him tattoo whatever he wanted. But until then, I'm the one that had to have this thing on my skin forever.
Sure.
I wanted something that I wanted. And that's kind of where everything went downhill from that point.
That went downhill from that comment?
Yeah.
I don't find that to be an insulting comment. My memory of the tattoo is that it came out pretty good.
Oh, it looked phenomenal when it was done.
So why are you here today?
He was busting my balls about the whole concept to begin with. We compromised, and then when all was said and done, all that detail that he was so worried about getting into the tattoo completely washed out and turned gray.
But it also sounds like you have some personal issues with Kyle.
The attitude, the cockiness, the arrogance, and like, he just wouldn't work with me on it.
Well, Dan, as you know, Kyle is here. He's in the shop right now. And what we'd like to offer you is an opportunity to go talk to Kyle, maybe square whatever issues you guys have. And if that goes good, look into getting this tattoo fixed up.
It really depends on how this conversation goes.
I'm curious to see how that goes, too. Why don't you head in the shop?
All right. I think when Kyle sees me, he's either gonna walk away, call me an asshole, or want to punch me in the face. Who knows? He's already proven 100 times that he's got a short fuse. Let's see if he's changed. Mr. Dunbar, you know why I'm here, right?
I figure that you're just a cheap mother.
This is exactly what I knew was gonna happen.
So why the are you here? You like cameras that much?
No, because I'm here to put you in your place. You want to be a dick?
I'm sorry. Did you apologize for causing me a $100,000 loss?
First off, I didn't you a loss. I didn't cause you a loss.
You sat here and told me that if I didn't share my $100,000 with you, there was no way I was going to do a tattoo. Because when they judged that tattoo, they said it doesn't fit the challenge. God damn it, that was my day. Black and gray's the that I do. You me. I owe you nothing. I can't get redemption tattooing you.
I compromised with you, and you still gave me something.
You compromised? You expected $50,000 so that you could get a tattoo? You.
First off, get the out of my face.
I ain't going nowhere.
Right?
This is my shop. Kyle ain't got to do. I'm a goddamn artist. Do what the I want. Go ahead, go. Get out of here, you curtain jerker.
Good luck with everything and that attitude of yours. Maybe someday you'll learn to swallow that pride. Suck my.
All right, my day's done.
I've had many a sleepless night thinking of that day when I was trying to work with him. It's not time for me to try and compromise anymore. I don't know if my son will be proud of me, but he'll still learn what his dad expects him to do in a situation that someone's trying to use him, abuse him, push him around, stand up to him, kick him in their weak-ass knees, call him a curtain jerker.
How you gonna cost me $100,000, little bitch mother?
Camilla, good to see you again. Your artist was Julia.
Yes.
Today, you must tattoo an animal.
We got this. It's coming out great.
You don't have any areas of soft, smooth gray. You don't give it that realistic look because it's incredibly dark.
I know how my gray washes and I know how it's going to lighten up.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
How long
what
have
do
you
you
been
mean?
tattooing?
5 years.
So you have no idea what your heel tattoo is going to look like in 10 or 12 years.
I asked for a portrait of an elephant,
Okay.
and I ended up getting an uncircumcised dick with one ball.
And you don't want that?
No.
What don't you like?
Right now, how it heals is just smoke. It has no strong lines. There's no eye. I voted my tattoo as one of the worst tattoos.
You did.
The placement is so off because that when you turn your forearm, like
I
your
just have a
arm
big
isn't
ear.
like this all the time, and when you turn it, there's just a big ear.
It only looks right from one point of view. That's the reason why I think she should be in the bottom. She knew what she was doing. She just didn't care. You know, she just wanted to do the challenge and forget about it.
You know that I have Julia here in the shop.
Do you see me? You see me right now? Does it look like I give a
I have to
Does it look like I give a
Do you want to go have a chat with her?
Yes.
Head on into the shop.
It upsets me because you think about the whole experience and you want to be proud of it, but I don't even talk about it. I just wish it never happened.
Just look at it. Clearly,
Yeah, and I don't have to deal with you.
shows in your tattoo that you don't give a.
It shows in your face that you're just a douchebag. Hi.
So, what's up? Look, I end up with a tattoo that looks like a dick in my arm.
Everybody loved it. When I posted that on Instagram, it got over
Did they
500
see a
likes.
heel? Do you really think this is a good tattoo?
Yeah. So right now you're here based on bull and a lie.
You know, the only one here who's really lying is you.
If you're gonna come at me with an attitude, then go kick rocks.
Julia, you're a fake-ass bitch. And
Who are you? Oh, the candy ass.
Yeah, the candy ass.
Yes, it smelled like diarrhea the whole time.
Oh, God. Look for your breath and your stink-ass bull. You had no experience tattooing a dark-skinned woman, now did you? No.
Actually, and I tattoo dark-skinned people all day.
Right, which is why my tattoo
Is this
looks
all this
like...
bunch of attitude? You
Why
can all kick
overworked
rocks.
my skin and left
You
sores
can all
on my
kick
ass.
rocks.
No one else here seems happy with the that you presented them with either. Are you happy?
Absolutely not.
Were you happy? No, absolutely not.
This
Why
one,
are you
I don't even
attacking
care.
all of us? What happened to that voice? What happened to that, oh my God, you know, everything's gonna
Yeah,
be
my
okay.
voice is good till you come and with me.
What happened to that?
You guys, hold up. Hold up. What's going on?
Well, you know, get up tattoos. It's not just one of us. What, 3 of us here?
The fact that I'm here, it's because I think you can do a good job, even though you up the job you did.
I would love to
And I walked in and you were screaming at me. Even her little squinky voice changed now. She speaks normal, apparently.
I get in mom mode when people piss me off, and then I get the mom
Guys,
voice.
let's stay at the issue at hand.
Sorry, I don't like seeing people unhappy, but I also don't like being attacked. You know what I mean? At least give me a hello first. We'll work it out. If you confront me with attitude, I'm gonna give you attitude back. I came here to make things right, so whoever wants to make it right, I'm down.
Let's start over. Julia's saying she's willing to make it right. Who here is willing to work with Julia?
Not after she yelled at me for no reason.
So you're done?
Mhm.
100% done?
100% done. Good luck, guys.
All right.
My name's Frank McManus. I was on season 3 of Ink Master.
I'm here to prove myself to other tattooers that think I suck just because I'm a young kid in this industry.
Execution-wise with the single needle, keeping it thin and going a little lighter would have went a long way with this tattoo.
Frank, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
I think they made the wrong call.
Getting kicked off the show so quickly made me realize that I became too comfortable. So I moved from Pennsylvania to San Francisco to challenge myself to grow as a person and an artist. I want this redemption because it's a second chance to prove who I am and what I can do. I'm ready for this time. Feels weird to be back. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to make this happen.
Fred, welcome back to Ink Master. And you brought your girlfriend, Darlene?
Yes.
Your artist was Frank McManus.
Yes.
My canvas wants a realistic baboon. It's a badass-looking design.
What do you think about this baboon thing?
You can't even read what it is.
I mean, this outline is chaotic. And this is a rough one, man. The detail, this does not translate. If you just saw the tongue, you're not gonna know that's the tongue. It's like a ball sack.
When he first finished the tattoo, I thought it was okay. After I got home, it just scabbed up, it was horrible. And you yourself said, why did you put the chin where his nipple is? There's a nipple growing out of the baboon's chin.
That's not how they look in the wild.
No, they don't. The tongue is the worst. I didn't really notice it until it was one of you guys said it. Said the tongue looks like a nutsack.
And that's what he
said.
said.
And then I looked at it, I was like, wow, it does. That's not good at all.
Darlene, what do you think of the tattoo?
I think that it's ugly now.
Did you think it was ugly then?
Well, it was vibrant when it first got done, but as it healed, it was unrecognizable.
Are you gonna make sure this doesn't happen again?
I'm gonna try.
All right, Fred, I got Frank McManus in the shop. I want you and Darlene to head in there and let him know what you think. You guys down for that?
Yeah.
All right, I'm counting on you, too.
Thank you.
Hold down the fort. Head on in, guys.
I'm embarrassed of this tattoo. Nobody ever once said, oh, that looks nice. I just can't wait to see this guy so I can get this off my chest. Because I can't get this off my chest. Where is he at? There he is, right there. I trusted you, man. Tell me what this looks like. Tell me what that is. Does that look like a baboon to you?
Still looks
Seriously.
like a baboon to me.
It looks like an alligator with his mouth broken open.
This is
and his
supposed to
tongue
be a
looks like
masterpiece.
That looks like a nutsack, man.
This is horrible.
I'm not in my own
Come on, Frank, with the bull.
Violin for you?
Oh, my
You're a
God.
professional, man. You gotta do your job, man. I'm stuck with this forever.
I'm sorry. I apologize. And I'd
Thanks.
love
Thanks.
to make you both happy. And I know I can do that. I'll let you check out the drawing first. I'll work with you.
I don't think so. What do you think?
First time, shame on him. Second time, shame on you. That's what I think.
I'm telling you I can make it happen.
I doubt it. I don't want you to do this again. The whole thing was a nightmare, Frank.
Guys, darling, bring it in. Come here. What can we do to make you happy? Ultimately, Frank is here for redemption.
Yes, 100%.
We want to make you happy. You willing to consult with him, let him draw something, and then if you hate it, you walk out of here. What about that? That can't harm anybody.
Check out your sketches.
Want to do that?
He's the ultimate, he makes the ultimate decision.
Actually, I feel that you make the ultimate decision. Am I right?
I just get nasty when it's not the decision I want.
Oh, it's okay, fair enough, fair enough. We don't commit until the machine goes into the skin. Walk out of here anytime.
Okay.
All right, brother, good luck to you.
Thank you, man.
All right.
I'll make you happy, I promise.
We'll see.
What do we want to do this time, man?
I got her sign on this arm. I was thinking about getting mine a nice, gnarly Capricorn.
Okay.
It's a goat now, not a ram.
Oh, right, goat. You don't want like anything around it or
No, Frank. Don't start getting creative. Flat, easy. Don't get anything really hard.
Yeah. I can do hard.
I'm scared for you to do hard, Frank.
I like that one.
You really gonna do it, huh?
Maybe. I want to see what his drawings look like first. Then we'll decide then.
All right, man.
Sounds good, bro.
Dude, thank you, man.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for being nice.
Only for the moment, Frank. You gonna trust this guy? I just want to know.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
You really like Frank, don't you?
I don't want to kill him anymore. I think he might do good.
I don't know, Frank.
That's why it's called redemption. See if he can redeem himself. I want this one right. I can show it off.
Me too.
Don't make him nervous.
I won't make him nervous, but I will be critical of what's going on.
I really want to show people who I really am, what I can really do. But I have an uphill battle here, man. I got to make both of them happy. Especially her, because he's listening to her. She's intense. She's real intense.
Frank, bring it down, bud. What'd you guys talk about?
Getting the Capricorn symbol on my arm.
Capricorn's a goat.
It's a goat.
I want the astrological Capricorn. The astrological one has a tail on it.
All right, buddy, let's take a look at what you came up with.
So yeah, it's the goat body with the fish tail.
Is this the astrological one?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Got a weird-looking sign there, Fred.
Yeah.
What do you think, Charlene? You look skeptical.
I am very skeptical at this point. That tail, that concerns me.
Why does that concern you?
It's a little too involved, and I'm a little concerned about his ability to detail.
She wants a regular goat.
Why don't you guys have a chat and talk about it before you make any decision?
What do you think?
The tail is a little fishy. You like the tail?
It's a little mermaidy, right?
Yes, it looks like a mermaid with a goat head. I don't like it, period.
You don't like it?
Yuck.
If he makes changes to it, we'll see what happens.
We talking about somebody who jacked you up already. You don't have to get it.
I know, I don't have to get it.
You don't want that.
Guys, what is happening over there? You guys seem heated in debate.
She doesn't like it.
I think the tail is too much, Dave.
Well, I reacted too. I was like, that is weird. But that's what they look like. I don't, you can't argue with that.
Can he have it tweaked to his liking?
You can make any changes you want.
The tail is a little too mermaidy. It's really standing out. The tail, I keep looking at it.
I can do a new tail for you so you can see. It's ultimately whatever you want.
Yeah.
Big decision. It sounds like a few tweaks and you might be ready to go.
This is his choice.
So is this a green light? Are we gonna move forward?
I think I'm gonna go with it.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Let's go back to the shop, man.
The tail that I wanted, it only has 2 pieces that just goes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we can do that. We'll use this, but I'll just draw in the 2 pieces.
Okay.
Let me see. It doesn't look bad without the tail. I'm serious. It looks kind of hot without the tail.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
I'm telling you, Fred.
It seems like that tail should be like right here.
So you get an idea of... I think it almost has
Just
to
do
be
the body, Frank. We know you
down
can do
more.
that.
And
yeah.
Could it be down more? And
But please don't get the tail. Don't put him under any added pressure. Just get the body.
I want the tail on it.
We can buy a tail.
It's my arm.
And if it's wrong, you're gonna be miserable. A Capricorn's a weird animal anyway. So if the tail's going, so what? I'm always right, Fred. Just don't get the tail, I'm telling you.
I'm getting the tail.
Get the bulk of the tattoo now and wait.
Zip it. Let me handle this for a minute.
That's why I'm here, to help you handle it.
Yeah, it's just, if we keep with the tail, man, it's gonna be all out of balance.
I'm glad you admitted it now. Don't overdo what you can't do, Frank.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with El Capitan over there.
Thank you. And the hooves, I want them to pop.
Yeah.
If I wasn't here, Fred would have came home with that tail. Take a deep breath. And push.
Please don't add any nuts to my Capricorn goat. No balls on the goat.
But man, I'm so good at balls.
I haven't gotten a tattoo since the baboon incident.
Oh, yeah?
It kind of scarred me.
I really want to make it right, you know what I mean? And really show everybody what's up, you know? You hop up, check that out.
Nice, Frank.
Yeah, you dig it?
Yes, I like it.
I love the detail in those horns and the fur and the scales.
Love the eyes.
Yes. And this little goatee.
Did a great job.
Thanks for not beating me up.
Capricorn.
Guys, come on down here. Most importantly, I'm gonna start with you. What do you think?
I think that removal of the tail was better to go with. I love how the swirl is, and I love the horns and the goatee.
He redeemed himself, man.
How does that feel for you, man?
It's a huge relief. Yeah, I'm stoked.
He's off my hit list.
Yeah. I got my redemption. He's super happy. She's super happy. Thank God.
Take it easy.
All right.
Bye, guys.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
I just wasn't
So
sure.
did I. Right.
It is really weird.
That tattoo I put on is dope.
Really? Everyone in the room voted for it. It was unanimous that this was the bottom. To come on Ink Masters, I expect perfection and greatness, and this is by far not greatness.
I apologize on behalf of everybody here.
It's not my first bad tattoo.
Hey, dude.
Thank you.
It's a kick in the nuts. I like my tattoo. It's unfortunate that Nick doesn't.
You're calling the shots. What's the next elimination tattoo?
We're gonna do hot rods and choppers, neo-traditional style.
Not my strong point.
Probably half the guys here don't know about hot rods and choppers. I'm a gearhead. I'm gonna kill this tattoo, and there ain't nobody gonna get in my way.
Good luck.
Great to meet you. Let's go to the station and talk.
How similar does that look to you?
No, I took my turn signals off, so I don't want them on there.
Okay, that's these little blinker things here?
Yes, you better know a turn signal.
I thought I picked a cool chick, but this woman's extremely picky.
That's a Super Glide. That's not mine. That's a custom. Looks like a different frame.
She's talking about the different parts of the motorcycle. I don't know what she's talking about.
And I had an idea you could do the front end coming out of a flower.
I know I'm going home if I don't figure out how to do this.
When you're doing hot rods and choppers, you want to make them dynamic. The only way to make something dynamic is to bump up the contrast with a lot of black and a lot of bright, solid, bold color. Without that, we're going to really have a flat tattoo and it'll be easy to pick apart.
How was it initially? Not bad?
Oh, fine. Tattoo away.
I found something that's a close match to her bike, so I was able to do a neo-traditional rendering of it.
Kick their asses, girl.
I am.
I want to go back home and say, you know what, this chick rocked it.
My canvas loves it. It's boosting up my ego a little bit. I think I'm gonna do awesome. Definitely feeling color?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
What is that? What is that little one? Right there.
Let me grab the picture.
I don't understand what this is.
That's the other side of the bike, like if you're seeing through it.
Now you have an extra line there. This is screwed up.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. I think you got these up with this.
Okay.
This is your frame.
Yeah.
You have to get that pipe into there.
Okay. How the did she go from liking the drawing to now having a complete issue? This needs to go under, hun? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, we already drew the outline.
No.
You can't.
I'm just asking, do you want me to straighten that out?
There's no way.
I can. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her to stop complaining and nitpicking.
Make it good.
Make it good. If I don't finish this tattoo, I'm
Happy tattooing? You can tell that Ashley's canvas is pissed, and I love it.
3, 2, 1. That is it. Time is up. Machine's down. No more ink. Today, Clean challenged you to tattoo symbols of speed, hot rods and choppers in neo-traditional style. Ashley,
The mechanics of this motorcycle do not line up. When it's a tattoo that's gonna be on this lady's arm forever, she's gonna be hanging out with motorcycle people, they're gonna make fun of her. Everybody's gonna look at this tattoo and they're gonna make jokes about how her forks disappear into the headlight.
Well, the motorcycle expert, which she was, she could have done her job as the canvas. She was the expert. I was the artist doing my job.
So you did this?
I don't think I should be penalized for something I don't understand.
Well, unfortunately, you get a bad reference, you get a bad canvas, you get a bad tattoo, you get a bad critique, you might go home.
Must tattoo a Japanese koi fish.
In front of Chris Nunez.
Koi fish rely on clean, solid lines to make them strong, readable images.
This thing's got hundreds of scales, it's got lines in its fins. I mean, it's basically built and created out of lines. Without the lines, there is no fish.
It's classic position, classic koi design. It's mandatory you do scales and any background of your choice.
Damn. That outline is gold. You really don't have an excuse not to come with a strong background and really strong elements to add to the design.
Good luck to you.
Guys ready or what? Thank you, sir. Make me proud.
Japanese style tattooing is near and dear to my heart.
It's gonna be pretty traditional Japanese.
Everything about a koi fish is line work. In the scales, in the fins, line work makes it all work together as one.
You definitely don't want water.
At all, period?
Yeah, no. I want him to blossom out of flowers, not water.
My canvas is not only picky, but lacks common sense.
Why you don't like the water?
Just looks cheesy.
That looks cheesy.
Yeah, it's not moving in my body.
Koi fish are in water. You don't see koi fish tattoos without water.
So no way I can talk you into adding some water. Just
Yeah, no.
We can't get no understanding. I feel like I'm talking to a toddler.
But what if I draw it on here and just let you take a look and then see if you might like it?
You can if you want to, but I don't want water.
I don't know how they handle this.
How you feeling? You about ready to get tatted?
No, I'm not ready. I'm so freaking out.
Why?
It's just a tattoo and it's gonna hurt. It's a needle.
Damn, she wants this on her ribs. Can she take it?
How are you gonna do the water wave?
I know you say you want it coming from the outside going into the fish.
Well, somewhat.
Everything that she prefers is against what I'm trying to do.
That fish is bigger than what we...
No, it's here. This is the original side. I'm gonna shrink it.
Can he have one whisker?
Right now, mentally, I'm losing it.
Artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a koi fish as good as Mike Rubendall's. And your time begins now.
I'll let you take a look at it. Like what it's at?
It looks weird. He just looks lonely there.
I'm exhausted. She's having me change this and change that.
That's good.
It's right on the blade, though.
You got your other shoulder blade tattooed already.
At home, I own my own shop. If I don't want to do it, I send them on their way.
You relax. Let your shoulders down.
I got my back against the wall, and I'm having to compromise.
No, I feel like I just have a hole in the back.
Hole? All right, take a look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's get it popping, girl.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, stop.
No, they're not.
Bam. Do you have a mirror? It'll make me feel better.
We ain't got a whole lot of time, so I gotta get on it.
Oh my god, my poor back. I'm not happy with it. It looks like peeing. Like the fish is peeing. What kind of is that?
This bitch is crazy. Like, I can't figure out how to please her.
You're telling me that doesn't look like a puddle right now?
It's a water splash.
Looks like my niece drew it.
Well, don't insult me, man.
I have to live with this, and you're not paying for my removal.
I'ma fix it.
Now, they made it this far, and I've been having all these nutty-ass canvases all this time. She's by far the worst.
2 hours to go.
Yeah, take a look at that.
This is BS right now. Like, I pissed. He's too orange, though.
And that's the blood leaking through the yellow.
You and I are not even on the same page right now.
Ain't nobody ever been unpleased with something I did ever my whole life till now.
This is on my back. I'm trying to, like, talk to you so we can work together. Your job is to work with me here. It's gonna make me flip out, you know what I mean?
You gonna have him continue or you gonna have him stop?
I want to continue.
This is embarrassing. I don't want to go home for this. I cannot let this defeat me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up. No more ink.
What about the other flower? What happened?
And it's time to finish it. And Keto, your canvas didn't even get you on this one. You got yourself on this one.
Keto.
I know you had a struggle, but man, every centimeter of this tattoo shows that struggle. This line work is piss poor.
She was kicking her feet. She was moving.
The drawing is one of the worst layouts of the day. The shape of the water, totally strange. That top lotus flower looks like an artichoke. There's no redeeming qualities to this tattoo whatsoever.
We're here to determine who has the worst tattoo of the day.
That's my tattoo, and the artist was Keto. It looks awful, unfortunately.
Nothing melds together. It's all kind of like a collage.
It looks like a 5-year-old drew it.
The blue water looks like another leaf.
He told me it was a good idea to add some waves so it could look more realistic.
Those waves don't look realistic.
That was the biggest mistake, was to listen to his idea. He told me, trust him. He has 10 years experience. Back up your work, because definitely it's not there. Just looks so bad.
Today, you had to show crisp, perfect lines tattooing a Japanese koi fish. It's time to find out who the human canvas jury determined had the worst tattoo of the day. Keto, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I think anybody else that would have had to deal with what I dealt with would have probably been down here too.
Excuse me, you messed up my back, and you can't take full responsibility for that ugly tattoo.
I ended up giving in and pretty much letting her coach the whole drawing.
That's not my work. That was all you, and it looks horrible.
What specifically don't you like?
I don't like the lining, the colors, the flower placement. I don't like the water placement at all. You're dealing with an awful work that you just did on my back that unfortunately I have to live with for like ever.
Okay, now,
I don't
like
think
I said,
you're getting that.
I'm just too intelligent, man, for any rebuttal right now. Just leave it at that.
Mary Jean, I hope that you find a solution to this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Keto, I can't disagree with your canvas. This is a bad drawing. The end result is a poor tattoo.
I was just trying to finish at some point. I was trying to turn something in.
Final decision.
It just didn't have any kind of composition that I can get behind.
Keto, you let your canvas beat you. If we eliminate the canvas, the fundamentals beat you. So I would have to vote for Keto.
The judges have decided. Keto, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack your machines and close shop.
Hold it down, man.
Yeah, man.
That's bull to the highest level of bull. I'm getting sent home because this canvas with the IQ of a toddler couldn't agree to a design, picked apart my design, couldn't take the tattoo. I'm pissed the off.
Using the model you just painted as your reference, you must all tattoo a pinup.
Pinups are hard already. These things have hands, feet, and faces, and the judges rip those apart every single time. This blows, man.
As you transform your pinups from real life into tattoos, it's up to you to improve your designs. Remember, you're being judged on artistry. All right, you have 6 hours to tattoo a pinup. If your tattoo isn't gorgeous, you'll be packing your machines. And your time begins now.
I went there and raised no fool, bro.
I had a football player model, and I convinced my canvas to change it to a military-style pinup. They're sexier. I could show more artistry in that. I'm ready. I'm hungry. $100,000 on the line, and I'm getting that money.
That's different. LT has the worst tattoo in this challenge. His lines are shaky. It's scratchy. His lack of experience is obvious. He doesn't stand a chance.
Today, you all went head-to-head tattooing the same subject, a pinup.
I sincerely hope that this is not everybody's best work. If you feel like you really did your best tattoo today, then get ready to go home.
LT.
It's a big-ass mouth she got. She definitely doesn't come off with that cute look. You gotta remember that when you do these small little faces, the smallest little mistake makes a big impact.
My biggest mistake is I went too small with the piece.
But there are good tattooers out there that can bust out a pinup girl this size and do it perfectly. If you can't stack up to what we know is possible, then it doesn't look good for you.
LT?
There's so many shortcomings. His line work, the eyes, the eyebrows, the lips.
It's a mess. We're here to determine who had the worst tattoo of the day.
This is my tattoo. My artist was LT. There's really not a whole lot I like about it.
The face is not appealing at all.
Yeah.
It looks like Ronald McDonald dressed in drag.
Her foot is turning outward and her boobs are down here. I don't think any of it is really proportioned correctly.
It's just ugly, man. That's flat out ugly.
Today, you had to tattoo a pinup using artistry to make her beautiful from head to toe. Tim, LT, and Robbie, one of you is going to pack your machines. LT, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
The overall design and the application was really lost in translation. There were a lot of mistakes and misfires that could have been avoided.
I know deep down inside my heart that I can tattoo better than these guys. I have more to show. This is not my best work by far.
You need to put out your best work in this competition to win.
The judges have decided. LT, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
It was a tough day for you. You have about 10% of the experience of the guys next to you. Those guys are technically a lot more solid than you are.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
I am so disappointed in myself. Probably one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. The fact that America gets to see it and doesn't get to see what LT is really capable of truly sucks.
For this elimination tattoo, we're going new school.
New School's more cartoony, pop vibe. You can exaggerate stuff. You can go as crazy as you want.
New school tattoos are bold, bright, and include fantastical designs.
My canvas wants a sun and a moon tattoo on her upper back.
You know, we might not even need this.
All around?
I mean, no, we do.
What I'm trying to figure out now is the design. It's almost impossible because she's constantly contradicting herself.
I don't want the face.
So I can use like...
I mean, you could do the face. It's up to you. I mean, honestly...
You don't say it's up to me, because then you just change your mind instantly. Don't say it's because you said it's up to me
I
about
want
8
it to
times.
look good.
I know, but you're very picky.
Should I trust you? Should I not trust you?
But
Is
you're
that
not
what
trusting me. Every time you say it's up to me, you're like, oh, it's not. So I'm drawing things, and then
Because
you're
you're
like,
not sure of yourself.
I don't even know what to do. I just don't know how to handle this.
Actually, I do
These
have
colors.
another idea.
What do you want?
It's basically a heart.
It's your call right now, but like, definitely need to settle on something.
You have 6 hours to prove your color skills with a new school design. And your time begins now.
You said you didn't really want it cartoony, so
Yeah.
I colored it darker.
Oh, wow. That's on the ball.
Cool.
I'm very proud of you.
Thanks, give me a hug. It was hard. Cool. My canvas has like 5 personalities. She goes from being psycho crazy to giving me hugs, just crazy. Check it out. Very centered. I mean, it's not a symmetrical design.
Getting tattooed by Nick is gonna be a total challenge, and I'm a little nervous. You better do it right. That's a little high.
You want to go lower?
Yeah.
All right. She's got a couple weird requests, but she's being a good client. I'm actually relieved. Hallelujah.
To tell you the truth, it looks ugly.
Okay.
You see those 3 spikes? That doesn't look right.
You kept telling me to do whatever I want.
You went overboard with those thins. I don't like it at all. That's not in the drawing. Why did you do that? You're freaking me out, oh my God. All right, we have to fix this.
For some reason, the 5 little magenta spikes I add totally destroyed the entire tattoo for her.
This is insane. You added that without telling me.
Why would you sit back
You
down?
said more magenta, I said yes. You didn't say magenta spikes. That is not my style.
If someone's not happy with permanent work that's on their body, that's a really justified reason to freak out.
But there's spikes on the vines. How is spikes not your style?
You're making me even angrier. I mean, who wants to get work done by, like, a prick?
You don't do that. And especially it's on my back. I can't see it. You're taking advantage of that.
Dude, that chick is nuts in there, man.
I need something other than this.
I really don't want to change it. I like it.
Are you kidding me?
That girl in there screaming like that, man.
Remember who designed the whole tattoo?
Oh, give me a break.
That's what I thought.
Nick is just a really nice guy. There are some clients that you cannot be that nice to.
You just said you're not changing it. And
I will
that's what
change
this is about. You're
I
not
will
changing
change
it.
it. I
Because
can't
you're not
change it in that
changing it
way.
because it's your work. Is that what this is?
She's just crazy. I'm in the biggest tattoo competition, and she's just not giving me any leeway. Just digging my grave for me.
You really just did that without telling me. Like, just admit that right
You told
now.
me to do whatever you want.
You added spiky crap.
Where there's skin in the spikes, I can do yellow if you want it.
Do the yellow. Just do the yellow.
Are you sure? I'll do it. What I'm trying to do is do exactly what she wants so that I can survive in the competition.
Why would he do that? To piss me off.
Time's up. That's it. Machine's down. No more ink.
You freaked me out. Almost had a panic attack.
This is one of the best tattoos she even has on her body. I just never want to deal with a client like this ever again.
This week, you had 6 hours to complete a new school tattoo. We're testing you on color. Nick. Did she want a Sacred Heart?
She had 50 other ideas. This is the last thing we had drawn up. She was absolutely insane.
At times like that, you just have to be able to work with her.
It was just crazy. She's just a little off the wall.
What's coming out of the heart?
Smoke.
Smoke. We really think it looks like a used tissue. Why would you put magenta around a red heart?
I was just under the impression that new school was weird.
That's not right. It's done to be done. When you do tattoos, have a rhyme or reason. You're your tattoo up.
Unfortunately, someone has to go home. I think this tattoo drops you down a little bit and may put you in that category.
The judges have decided. Nick, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
At the end of the day, we gotta let somebody go.
Need you to pack up your machines, go home.
I would still be in the competition if I got a canvas that was more open. My canvas is definitely the reason I'm going home. I didn't know how to put up with her. The whole thing is just upsetting. It just sucks that I had to be put out of the competition because of that.
All right, Sarah, welcome back. This week, you're calling the shots. What is the next elimination tattoo?
Today, we will be tattooing a surrealistic female.
A what?
Surrealism is the juxtaposition between dreams and reality. You can include any surrealistic elements to distort or warp portions of the face.
What the are all these big words are using?
75% of the face has to show.
Sarah, why did you choose this as your elimination tattoo?
The female face is one of the most difficult portraits. You have to have perfect lens, perfect saturation, and precision.
Of course she's gonna choose something like this, because it's only her that understands what she's talking about.
Good luck.
Sarah has chosen surrealistic faces. It'll be a face with an object melding together.
Atom bomb going off in the back, and like half of the city is torn down already, and the outside's still pristine.
The woman's face right in the middle, just kind of looking forward.
The composition is everything in this tattoo because taking two things and constructing them together is going to create a lot of flow and a lot of movement on the canvas's body if you do it right.
All right, guys. Sarah Miller challenged you to tattoo a surrealistic female. You will have 6 hours to tattoo. Your time starts now.
Coming along nice? It is, man. As soon as we get done with these buildings, I'm gonna move to her. My canvas wants a surrealistic setting of Philadelphia being blown apart by a nuclear bomb, along with a girl's face. I'll be using my girlfriend as reference. She's hot. It'll work. Cool. Thanks, man. Having a good day. This mother might be going home. Last week, knocked out St. Mark. It would be gigantic if we could take out another veteran. I'm expecting something good here.
All right, mister.
What are you thinking, dude?
Man, I think Alex should have done a different face.
He said the face he's doing is his girlfriend.
Yeah, this awful.
Today, Sarah challenged you to show composition by tattooing a surrealistic female. Alex.
100%, the most surreal face of the day. I don't know if that's a good thing.
So I understand that you used your girlfriend's image as reference. The photo that you use, she's at an angle that's tilted like this.
Right.
I don't feel that you interpreted that angle well, and you created a face that has more of a traditional alien shape.
I think when people look at it, they'll get the idea.
I don't know if they will. You didn't get that depth. You didn't get that perspective. I saw the photo. Looks like a beautiful girl on the photo. Looks like a freak of nature on the tattoo.
Is it safe to say Alex is in the bottom today?
Yes. The drawing itself, the composition is terrible.
Worst face of the day.
We're here to determine who had the worst tattoo of the day.
This is
is my tattoo. My artist was Alex Rockoff.
Her one cheekbone is definitely a lot higher than the other one.
It's not a very pretty face. That sucks.
It's almost like a scary woman's face.
Yeah.
I wanted a beautiful woman's face.
It's very Wicked Witch.
I gotta live with this forever, and that nose is...
Yeah.
Today, you were judged on composition, and based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Now it's time to find out who the human canvas jury voted for. That. Alex, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day. Nick, why did the jury vote for Alex?
The shade, the cheekbones are too pronounced, the eyes are off level, the nose is butchered.
That tattoo I put on is dope.
Really? Everyone in the room voted for it. It was unanimous that this was the bottom. To come on Ink Masters, I expect perfection and greatness, and this is by far not greatness.
I apologize on behalf of everybody here.
It's not my first bad tattoo.
Hey, dude.
Thank you.
It's a kick in the nuts. I like my tattoo. It's unfortunate that Nick doesn't. I thought my tattoo was fun and colorful. I mean, her tattoo was pretty much butchered. It looked dark as and then Clean's tattoo was messy. I really didn't think my tattoo would be even close to that.
It's unanimous that the tattoo, the face itself, is unappealing. From clients, your peers, definitely from us.
You know, Alex, even with the bright colors you were able to put in that skyline, just the shape of the face, it's hard to get over. For me, Alex is the most unrealistic face of the day.
The judges have decided, Alex, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
You've came into a season that is the best of the best. This looks like a finale, and you're here with them. So you made it far, man. Don't bum out. Head up. Always head up.
Please pack your machines and close shop. Okay.
I still feel like I had the most wearable tattoo down there. And that's why I'm a little perturbed. The tattoo was solid. And if anybody wants to knock me for it, you can kiss my ass.
Today, you must tattoo a style that is quickly growing in popularity. Trash polka.
Wow.
Trash polka combines realistic images with abstract elements, and they're all about making a composition that's dynamic and appealing.
Oh my God. Composition is a huge thing in trash polka. There are a lot of elements that need to work together, and you have to have a good balance of beauty and chaos.
Trash polka is a style that originated in Europe, and these tattoos are usually done in only black and gray with red accents. Artists, you have 6 hours to create a trash polka tattoo, and your time begins now.
My canvas wants a bunch of random New York.
By far the worst spot. Man, I got shakes.
Brace yourself. You're getting an easy spot tattooed? Shut the up and let me do what I do.
3, 2, 1. That is it. Time's up. Machines down. No more ink. Today, you had to use composition to create a trash polka tattoo. Let's see how you did. Tyler.
Looking at the tattoo, it is very busy, but at the same time, when I look at composition, if it's interesting, I can overlook mistakes. But the Empire State Building's line, pretty strange. That outline gets a little crazy.
I had to hold that kid down.
We always compliment you on your application, and this one, some of the line work just gets away.
I wasn't trying to go for clean. I wanted to go for like that messy punk rock.
And here, always go for clean.
We're here to determine who had the worst tattoo of the day.
This is my tattoo, and my artist was Tyler. The image was just photoshopped and traced onto my leg. It really wasn't original.
I think it's too busy. I think from a distance, I wouldn't know what that was.
That Statue of Liberty looks like crap.
All he did was Google Statue of Liberty, Googled Empire State Building, copy, paste.
Today, your composition was put to the test with trash polka tattoos. It's time to find out who the human canvas jury determined had the worst tattoo of the day. Tyler, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I'm 100% surprised.
Everybody pretty much agreed that everything was just very clustered. It's just very unreadable from a distance.
What do you think about it?
I'm unsatisfied with it. The Empire State Building, it just looks so corny and just stenciled.
It's a trash polka tattoo.
Tyler, I mean, this is not personal. I'm just saying the tattoo that I came away with, I'm unsatisfied.
I did the challenge. I like the tattoo.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Kenny.
you, guys.
Appreciate you sharing your thoughts.
Tyler, the design itself has a lot of the style that you were asked to do, but pleasing your clients, that is the mindset you have to win this thing and not put yourself up for being at the bottom.
I just want to clear up that it's important to me to finish your tattoo because I love that tattoo.
Yeah.
And, you know, that to me was a portfolio piece.
Yeah, and
To
I
this
wanted you to
day-
finish it. And after a year, I had to go and get it finished from my local tattoo
No, you got
shop.
somebody else to finish it?
Yeah.
Today, you must create an animal tattoo. Remember, we're testing dimension. If that animal isn't leaping off your canvas, you'll be going home. You have 6 hours to tattoo, and your time starts now.
Oh my God.
My canvas wants a portrait style jaguar. You know, I'm super stoked about it. It's perfect. I'm gonna show a lot of dimension. This is the exact design that I need to win.
Hopefully the pain won't be that bad. I don't want to be that girl. Ugh. It's so unpleasant. I feel like a little bit nauseous right now.
I'm concerned. Is it the pain, you know? You want me to just give you like a little break?
I could just stretch out a minute.
Damn, we just freaking started.
How you feeling right now?
I'm like really dizzy right now.
My canvas, she's just not feeling well.
Take a deep breath.
I'm praying to everything for her to feel better. I really want to finish this tattoo.
Try and relax.
I'm just nauseous and I'm dizzy. Like I don't feel good right now at all.
2 more hours remaining, everybody.
You think you're gonna throw up? Why is this happening to me right now?
Oh, God.
Somebody popped.
This is the worst thing you can have happen. She's a good tattoo artist. She could be going home just because the canvas can't sit. She's in trouble.
Oh my God.
It really, really sucks. If my canvas doesn't let me finish this tattoo, I'm going home.
10 more minutes, everybody.
How are you feeling? You feel like you could do a little bit more? As time is ticking down, I'm trying to finish the rest of this tattoo as fast as I can. Will you ever do another 5-hour tattoo?
Hell no.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time, that's it. Machine's down. No more ink.
I mean, I like it for what it is. I am so freaking upset. Like, words cannot explain how I'm feeling right now. I know that having an unfinished tattoo is going to send me home. That's it, it's done. Bye-bye, tattoo baby.
Tattoo baby, welcome back. It's not every day an artist asks to come in here and sit down with me. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I came back because my favorite part was redemption.
Really?
So I can make it up to my canvases and also redeem myself.
What does it feel like to have been in the competition and to go home so close to the win, knowing there are a few canvases that are actually unhappy with the work?
I look back at the show and I'm literally screaming at myself, why did I do that line? Why did I draw that way? Like, I know better.
Must be driving you crazy.
Exactly. That's my work out there representing me, and it's not the best representation of me. And I wish there was something that I could do about it.
What if I was to suggest to you that we go find some of these unhappy canvases?
What do you mean?
I'm saying that you and I get into the car and go find some of these
Dave.
people.
I'm totally down for it. Let's do it.
You in?
Yeah, let's go.
After you, my dear. You're the first artist to ever ask to come back and see a canvas.
I'm very nervous.
You
and
should
I'm
be
very
nervous.
curious. Where are we going? What canvas? You know one tattoo that's always bothered me that I never got to finish? Remember that jaguar tattoo I did on a girl named Veronica? I have no clue what it was, but she just completely threw up.
But had it not been for that, it probably would have been tattoo of the day. That thing was gorgeous.
I didn't get to finish the tattoo. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do.
For your sake, enough of this tattoo got done for us to judge what we need to see here today.
You had a lot against you, and you pulled off a lot of tricks in half the time of everybody else. For that, we commend you.
We should go check her out, see if she'll let me finish out her tattoo.
I think that we should just roll up on her house. Like, let's not even call. You know what I mean?
We should just surprise her how we surprised Kristen. Why not?
Let's do it.
I don't think nobody's home.
You hear that?
Yeah, I think they're in the back.
All right, let's go. They're back there. We're gonna go check it out right now. Veronica. Hi, it's us.
Oh my God. Well, that's a shocker. Hi.
Hello. I just want to clear up that it's important to me to finish your tattoo because I love that tattoo.
Yeah.
And, you know, that to me was a portfolio piece.
Yeah,
It's
and
to
I
this
wanted you to
day-
finish it. And after a year, I had to go and get it finished from my local tattoo
No, you got
shop.
somebody else to finish it?
Yeah.
I'm kind of disappointed that you got it finished somewhere else.
I was blamed for the tattoo not being finished.
But you are the reason that we didn't finish your tattoo.
Tattoo Baby has just come to your home to try and make you happy.
I just wish it happened 4 years ago so she could have been the one to, you know.
I want to do something to be able to make you happy and redeem myself for not finishing your tattoo.
We would like to extend an invitation to you to come to the Ink Master shop and get something new done by Tattoo Baby.
I don't know. I mean, would you let me think about it?
The ball's on your court.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
I'm really not sure if I trust Tattoo Baby right now. Do I run the risk of something else not being completed?
I didn't think you were gonna come back.
I was really nervous.
This time, we won't do something so detailed and big.
There was a tattoo that I had gotten when I was young, and I would wonder if you would be interested in covering it.
Okay, so another difficult tattoo.
I got this when I was very young.
It's not gonna be an easy cover-up.
What I was thinking is I'm a face painter, so I wanted to do something to collaborate makeup and painting.
This is becoming very challenging.
Tattoo Baby. Girls, come on down. Let's start with Veronica. What did you ask for?
I actually asked her to do a cover-up.
Was it a challenging cover-up? I know
Yes.
some are harder than others.
What made this more challenging was the elements that she wanted. This is what I came up with. She told me that it was very important to her to have face painting elements and makeup because it's what she loved to do. So I thought it would be a cool idea if I put the eye of a child with face makeup of a butterfly kind of camouflaged into the compact.
Do you feel very strong that this will cover the dragon?
I'm confident that it's gonna cover the dragon. What I am nervous about is the time. But if you're feeling well, you tell me, do you like the design?
I love the design. I think it's mind-blowing.
You gotta be psyched about that.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
On the way to your house, it never occurred to me that you could have gone and finished it somewhere else. When you told me, I was heartbroken.
4 years passed by. Obviously, nobody's gonna walk around with an unfinished tattoo for that long.
And I guess it was a reminder as well of how your experience went, because then every time somebody has to ask you, hey, why isn't it finished? It's like,
Yeah, and not only that, but like with you being in a different state, I kind of figured maybe this might not ever happen. That's why I was just so shocked that you showed up.
That was pretty crazy. I think we're done. Let's take a look at this thing.
All right. Oh my God. I love all the details, the paintbrushes, even all the lace. It's beautiful.
I'm very glad you're happy.
Baby, come on down here. Bring Veronica. Can I take a look?
Yeah.
Wow, that dragon is gone. Are you happy?
I'm ecstatic.
Was she a rock?
She didn't move, she didn't complain, nothing. She just sat down and took it.
Redemption for Tattoo Baby.
Absolutely have redemption.
I think she got redemption as well.
2 for 2.
Yes.
Look at you.
Both of my canvases are happy. I got the redemption I needed. I can finally relax. I feel like the weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
I'm always so happy to see you, baby. Bye, ladies.
This was definitely a very memorable experience. Going to you and Kristen's job and house was crazy. But out of a tough situation came out something beautiful, and thank you so much for coming back.
I definitely agree. Thank you so much.
Kuzma's tattoo turned out exactly like we thought it would. It's busted. His face looks like it's melting down his neck. It's not fixable. That portrait will never look right.
Today, you must create a portrait tattoo. Remember, we're testing precision. If your tattoo doesn't look like the picture, you'll be packing. You have 6 hours to tattoo, and your time starts now.
Let's do this, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I was looking at like your art and it was kind of making me a little nervous because it's a portrait and I didn't really see any of those from you. So I was like, oh my God. I'm putting a lot of faith in you. That woman's a saint in my eyes. She always will be.
You know, you gotta have confidence in your artist because that negative projection sometimes works against you. My canvas is putting an immense amount of pressure on me.
Her face looks a little bit fatter.
We squish it down so it looks fatter. When we put it on your leg and it curves around your leg, it's gonna look skinnier. You see how it skinnies out? I'm convinced that the curve of the canvas is going to elongate the portrait. By squishing it down a little bit, it's going to compensate for that. I need you behind me on this, man.
Trust me, I need to be behind you on
Good,
this.
good. Everybody's wondering if I can pull this portrait off. It's pretty intimidating.
This is the worst picture to work from.
Because of the contrast and the grain.
The blur, yeah, the graininess. Look at it.
The photo, blurry as hell, but I got enough of the gist to actually follow the blur to make it sharp. And it's because I am a portrait artist. I have to find the clean parts of that in my head. You have to be able to pull off bad pictures sometimes. Pulling that off will be a guaranteed win.
I start coloring in the hair, and I'm realizing that squishing the photo was a bad idea. How you feeling about it?
As long as she don't look like she just got out of Taco Bell, I'm golden.
I gave this guy a fat grandma. That's the one fear that my canvas had.
We still talk about her like she's in the next room. That's how much she meant to the family.
I'm trying to project confidence in this scenario, even though I'm super freaking out on the inside. To make her look a little thinner, I kick a little more shadow on the jawbone, and I also bring the hair in a little bit on the right side. But even after all that, it still looks chubby.
You're like, I'm covering the face. I don't want anyone to see it. Jesse squeezed the image. I'm not sure where that was a good idea.
I'm looking around at all the tattoos and I'm realizing that mine's the worst. When it comes to elimination, whoever I'm in the bottom with, I'm hoping the judges will see more potential in me moving forward than them.
Mr. Jesse Smith. How you feeling about this?
I feel like I dropped the ball.
We're judging precision. I gotta say, I don't feel like any of the details in this tattoo are precise.
The hair could be a little more realistic. Hair is a tough thing to do. It's one of the hardest things in a portrait. It could have been more detailed. It looks a little too just not real enough.
You look at this photo, you see strands. The way you tattooed this hair is more like a weird fur/tribal pattern. Not to mention just the entire perimeter of the face does not look the same. You totally it up.
I mean, I don't have too many legs to stand on here. My portrait obviously sucks. And if we're looking for precision and detail, this is Sebastian's strong suit. So if there's one thing he shouldn't drop the ball on, it should be this. If I dropped the ball in new school and I was in the bottom 2 in new school, I would have sent myself home.
Would like to say Jesse's a dickhead for throwing me under the bus. He didn't execute precision. Jesse made his face fatter. That's up precision, trying to make a face fat.
What's that, Sebastian?
Talking about executing precision. Like he made a face fatter. You don't ever change the actual face, literally change it.
I'm seeing a new side of you today.
To hear him throw me under the bus like that is not a happy moment for me. Make a case for yourself. Don't make a case off of me.
But that's what you do, man. You should have nailed it. That's all I gotta say.
The judges have decided. Jesse, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
Get the out of here.
To do a portrait, your accuracy has to be 100% on point. One little difference in any part of a face, and your portrait looks completely off. There's no way around it.
Even if the tattoo is perfect,
Perfection, yeah.
they're gonna be like, why did you cut this piece out for not that, you feel me?
Yeah.
I'm stunned.
I kind of figured.
And you're ready to just tackle this thing.
Yeah.
Jimmy's doing a tattoo of one of his judges. That's gotta be pretty intimidating.
There are a lot of moles back here.
I know. My question is, if it's not the back, what do you suggest?
You got things on your legs at all?
No.
I would probably suggest legs, I guess. My canvas wants a tattoo on her back, but it is moly back there. I need a tattoo her somewhere else.
Who won the flash challenge, Jimmy?
Yes.
I guess he screwed you, huh?
If she's gonna stick to her guns, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll end up with a portrait of her mother on my leg.
Wow. What do you think?
I love it.
Oh my.
What do you think?
Wish I looked like that.
I need to prove that I can do other things. It's going to be a big feat in itself today if I can make it past this point as one of the new school kids.
So do you do much like realism portraits?
I would say almost absolutely not at all.
Somehow, I wiped his entire right eye off of my stencil. Pattern is going away, especially in the areas where I don't need it to go away. If you lose part of your stencil, 99.999% of the time you do not want to try to freehand something on a face.
Just do them one-eyed.
As if it wasn't bad enough, this guy's sitting there watching me up. I need to fix this.
You're not like over his shoulder watching?
We decide we're gonna tattoo her on her calf. She's not a big girl, and it's a lot of detail in this small spot. Every wrinkle, every strand of hair, every eyelash is going into this tattoo.
Can't believe the work that goes into this.
I have to at least try to take this home for my family. I can't keep being the bottom of the barrel.
You make sure you tell him if he's doing something wrong.
Kyle's looks like a ball of raisins kind of like smashed together. Is that horrible for me to say? He should be trying to soften her face and just show the main shapes of her face rather than every single wrinkle.
Today, you had to tattoo a subject intimidating for even the best tattoo artists. A portrait. Jason, you're up first. Was it nerve-wracking to have the subject of your portrait sitting in the room with you as you were...
It's a little threatening, because they're standing right there.
Yeah.
This is testing every one of my panic disorder buttons.
Overall, man, you did do some neat tricks to get some detail in there. The mustache and the beard, the detail is very nice. The mouth, you captured the little smirk. There's a couple of spots you lost me on accuracy. Just the shape of his hair, the way it goes onto his shoulder, it doesn't have the same shape. But accuracy in the glasses, that's the big fudge on this thing.
It looks like you kept trying to sculpt it, and then you ended up changing the shape of the glasses.
Tried to put white in there, and then I noticed that it was thickening up.
This was the tattoo that needed the most accuracy because there were so many different textures. If you can't nail each texture, then it shows up a lot. It just threw it off.
Kyle.
You accurately captured a lot of parts about this lady. If you look at the shading on their nose, it actually has dimension. You actually put the contour in there. But then you went in here and put too much time in every wrinkle. You accentuated the parts of the photo that you kind of don't want to accentuate. I don't know if I was the first one to say it, but I definitely wasn't the only one to say Leatherface when I looked at this tattoo. It's not a flattering look.
I had to show accuracy.
I think your accuracy is one of the stronger points on it. You nailed it, dude. It's a lot more accurate, not to pinpoint Jason, than his glasses. You had a tough one, but I think you did a great job on it, personally.
Jimmy.
Your weak point is you didn't go dark enough. In the hair, in the eyes, the beard goes to the jawline. You kind of created some highlights in there that made it look lighter.
One of my biggest fears was to make the tattoo so dark that it looked like a cover-up.
I mean, we see Dave all the time, and his hair's jet black. His eyes are super dark and smoky, and you took some liberties with your accuracy. It kind of takes away from what it could have really been.
That's what I first thought, because I was like, that's...
You should have trusted it. You ended up doing way more work than you had to.
No better way to test accuracy than with portraits. We gotta send one of these guys home. Let's start off with Jimmy.
He has done smoother black and gray than his portrait. He just overthought it.
Yeah.
There's a couple things that Jimmy did on there that changed the look of it. Mainly that lower jaw.
He highlighted a lot of areas that are clearly dark in the photo.
Next up, we have Kyle.
Trying to replicate every little nook and cranny, it's a lot to put in there. She has areas where she is not as wrinkled in this photo, like the circles of her cheeks.
I know it doesn't aesthetically look pleasing, but it's more accurate than the one that Jimmy did of you.
Yeah.
And it's more accurate than the one that Jason did.
But out of Jimmy, Jason, and Kyle, Jason did the most aesthetically pleasing of the three.
There was mistakes. The whole shape of the glasses is off. The ear is darker than the whole face, and it's not in the photo.
Today, we tested your accuracy by asking you to tattoo a portrait that matches a photo, down to the last drop of ink. Jimmy, Jason, Kyle, the three of you were slightly off, and any one of you could justifiably be sent home. Kyle, you're here because the human canvas jury voted that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I didn't really expect that. That's the people you're trying to please first, so that sucks.
This tattoo is way too little for all that texture. You don't have enough room to let the tattoo breathe, and that's what made it look so dark.
There's a lot of that's gonna come out. Those creases, they weren't done with solid black at all.
Jason.
You didn't do a horrible tattoo, but when we line it up against everybody else's and look at the accuracy of all these things, the ear, the hair, the glasses, it's those details that are wrong.
I saw my shortcomings on that tattoo, and I know that this is not the best of me.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, you won Black and Gray Day, but because this challenge was named portrait, it hindered your black and gray. There was a lot of inaccuracies in your portrait. You should have stuck with your gut.
The judges have decided. Jason, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack your machines and close shop. You have 6 hours to tattoo an X-Men color portrait, and your time starts now.
Okay, let's do this. When looking at a color portrait, you're looking for it to be an exact replica of the photo. Therefore, everything has to be precise. The eyes have to line up, the shading on the nose has to be just right. You have to capture every little essence of the face.
So I'm feeling really good about my tattoo. It's coming out exactly the way I want it to.
Very nice, very nice. It's looking really good.
The nose, lips, eyes, cheekbones look exactly like the reference. I love it.
My canvas wanted to get the knives in, but I'm very concerned about time. I'm very upset that I can't get them in. If I don't finish this tattoo, I'm screwed.
Because Warpath always has knives, as soon as you take his knives out, it's no longer Warpath. It could just be anybody. This is a huge mistake.
I just hope it looks good. You think it's gonna look good?
I think it'll look cool.
Okay.
Today, we ask you to use technical precision to create an X-Men color portrait. Lydia, what happened here with the negative space underneath this gentleman?
He initially had the knives, but I didn't have enough time, so I just figured I'd put a big X down there.
What makes this character recognizably X-Men are those blades. Missing those, it's very difficult for me to know who this is.
The problems with just the structure of the portrait, the shape on one side of the nose, the crease you put in and the dark shadow, they don't line up. In the photo, his lips are straight. In your tattoo, they look crooked. That's a big mark to miss.
Roland.
When you're doing a portrait, you got to copy the structure of the face. She does not even have the same shape. The color fades are not there.
Color, as you know, is not my forte.
I don't find any redeeming qualities in this tattoo at all.
All right, today, technical precision, color portraits of X-Men characters. Let's talk about the bottom of the day. Lydia did Warpath.
This technical precision that she's lacking shows in just looking at the shape of the lips and looking at the shadow along the side of the face and the look of the hair.
It will take a lot of work to fix this face up.
And Roland.
This tattoo didn't keep the shape of the face. He didn't put the shadows on the tattoo in the same place as shadows in the portrait.
This is the antithesis of technical precision.
Today, you tattooed the best test of precision that there is, a color portrait. Roland, you're here because Scott put you up for elimination. Scott, why did you put Roland up for elimination?
I felt that his piece was one of the weakest. This one, that was it for him, in my opinion.
I will admit this is a very difficult tattoo that's been out of my repertoire, but I'm here to fight. I'm here to stay here.
Lydia, you're here because the human canvases determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
As far as my tattoo being worse than Roland, I don't agree with that. I believe I'm a better tattoo artist than him.
When the human canvas jury calls you down, that for you is a major nail in the coffin. That's your client base.
It was a tough tattoo to get through, and I overthought it.
Roland and Lydia, either one of you could be packing your machines. The judges have decided. Roland, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Okay, artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a portrait. Only 5 of you remain, and 4 of you will move on. And your time starts now.
Right.
Let's do it.
Get on it.
You just stand straight up and just relax. With portraits, precision's essential because this is where everything has to be dead on. Every single drop of ink that you apply to that portrait is going to be a reflection of the face in the picture, and it can't be off. If you change a feature on a face, you're out.
When I do a tattoo, I'm like, do this tattoo like you would be okay with walking around with it. My canvas originally wanted his wife's portrait on his arm, and I talked him into moving it on his thigh. This is much better placement, but this tattoo has a lot of things going against me right now. The hair could totally make or break this tattoo. I need to make sure the hair is flowing, but not super crazy. And on top of everything, it is so stressful having this woman watch me tattoo her face. This is a ton of pressure right now.
That's what stoked me out on it, man, is all the little crazy metals and stuff, you know what I mean?
Give me a chance to get fancy.
I purposely picked this photo because you can't really see the face. My strategy is to make this jacket and this helmet look so on point that it's undeniably a good tattoo, and they can only pick apart the face so much because the face isn't even there.
Holy crap, that's sick. All the little detail on the metals, it's like, holy Christ.
Kruzman's tattoo turned out exactly like we thought it would. It's busted. His face looks like it's melting down his neck. It's not fixable. That portrait will never look right. Kruzman, pack your bags.
Today, you had to give canvases and their loved ones a way to stay together even when military service keeps them apart by tattooing a portrait. Kruzman, start with you. Speaking about precision specifically, there are really great examples of that in the uniform itself. I love what you did with the name tag and the little elements on the jacket, those fine details.
That's why I picked this one. There was the least amount of face to do, and I am not a portrait tattooer, so I figured that that was my only hope of holding on.
It looks like some of the shading in the face got away from you, especially that line in the nose.
The shading you put in the nose takes the nose in the wrong direction. His chin going into his neck, you needed to up the definition of that a little bit to show which one of these crease lines is his actual face and which one is the neck.
You see what you did inside the jacket with the tie and that reflection of the shirt? You were confident because it wasn't a face.
I totally was.
If you're not confident in a face, don't treat it like a face. Just treat it as shapes and go in with the same confidence that you go in the jacket area, because you can do it. There are examples of the precision that's necessary to hit those things.
Duffy.
One thing I will say about your portrait is you do have smooth, good areas of gray, but the really heavy cheeks that you gave her, those really weren't as pronounced in the photo. You changed their face completely by sagging her out. And because you didn't shade the 2 back teeth on the right, as dark as it is in the photo, you give her buck teeth.
The problem with your hair is where it meets the head. It looks like she's bald, and she's wearing a wig, and the wig is slipping off to the back. You put a real crease between her bridge of her nose up to her eyebrow. It totally re-contoured the lay of the land. You don't capture the spirit.
Today we're testing precision with portrait tattoos.
Kruzman definitely has a lot of problems in his tattoo. The dark shading he put in the face in the wrong spots.
Looks like something bad happened to him.
He's got a broken nose for sure.
The ridge of the nose is a right turn, and that's really taking this tattoo out.
Duffy's, I don't think it looks like this woman at all. If you look at her photo, she's an attractive woman, but the tattoo, it is scary.
Duffy really loses it because she gives this woman melting cheeks, incredibly pushed out teeth. She has some really nice shading in this. Her shading is nicer than Kruzman's, but unfortunately it's not right.
Today you had to tattoo the ultimate test of precision, a portrait. It's time to find out who the human canvas jury determined had the worst tattoo of the day. You're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
That's the last thing I wanted to do was disappoint you, especially under the circumstances.
Frank and Gladys, why did the jury vote Duffy to the bottom?
My wife looks a little different.
My face looks bigger than what it is. My teeth are a little bit closer together, and the hairline looks receded on one side. I just look different.
Every single mistake counted on this one.
I've over-exaggerated some things I thought would be really good definition. I apologize.
All right, guys, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's all right, kiddo.
It's just not the tattoo you want to disappoint on for sure.
When I look at Kruzman's first glance, it looks like the photo, but when I pay attention to the face, it's up. One line of shading on your nose, this tattoo.
Because you don't cap the ridge to create that hot spot on the bulb of the nose. Without that, you completely change the dynamic of the face.
If it at least just had one perimeter outline around this guy's facial shape, it would not look like he's wearing a wet paper bag for skin. A few little lines could have kept you out of the bottom.
Well, we have the last master and apprentice duo standing here before us. One can move on, and one has to go home, and we have to decide that.
If they're equal, flows for the master. He gave her the gift of tattooing, and when it's handed over properly, look where good tattooing ethics gets the apprentice to the end.
I'll say that the reason why Kruzman's is more appealing is not the portrait part of the tattoo, it's the uniform, the framework that lent itself to look more like that photo. But when you go down to face versus face, I think Duffy's face looks more human. The judges have decided. Duffy, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack your machines and close shop. Okay, artists, you will have 6 hours to tattoo matching portraits. Your time starts now.
All right.
Yes.
Do it. When you go get a portrait, you don't want it to almost look like the person, almost don't count.
I think I should go a little bit smaller than this and a little bit bigger than that.
It's very important that they stay precise to the photo as well as to each other. This is tough. You don't know if your partner's gonna go off on a tangent and do something crazy.
Are you super ready?
Let's do this, April.
Can you check what I'm doing to make sure that we're on the same page?
Yeah.
I am at Eva's mercy on this one. I'm definitely not the best portrait tattooer.
So this is the gap where it's like where this is.
Yeah, there's one lower and one higher.
So
And they kind of wrap around. Yep, you got it.
like that.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
I know that she knows what she's doing, so I'm just gonna try to do the same. It's a trust game at this point.
What do you got for in this section? Is that a 1 and then this is a skin tone, or is that?
Most likely. I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little worried about Tom because it has been so long since he's done a portrait.
I'm gonna say that's a skin tone. Yeah, that's a skin tone. All right, I'm sorry, that's a 1.
I just hope that he can rely on my strengths to help guide him through it because you can't wander on a portrait. You have to do exactly what's in front of you.
Today, you had to tattoo the ultimate test of precision, matching portraits, allegory arts.
You very clearly missed the mark on details in the photo. Y'all had the same approach for this nose, but that is not a human nose. It has a very feline look to it.
Ulyss, the tattoo doesn't look like this little girl. The eyes, they're just different shapes.
Well, Eva, I think you did get in there with a lot more precise detail in the hair. And overall, the technique and the shading is smoother, but you still distort the shape of her face. The shading you put above her left eye, you create these indentions and protrusions that just aren't there.
Nailed it.
The coffin, yeah.
Classic trilogy tattoo.
Let's keep it 100. Your tattoos, they're different, big time. The hair looks different, the eyes look different, the noses, the mouths.
Tom's eyes are doing different things. One's looking up, one's bugging out.
You create this real stern lip on that right eye that gives it more of a creature type feature on the outside. Swing and a miss.
Artistic skin design.
Usually you look at a portrait and you're drawn to the eyes. I'm drawn to the clothing. On both of them, that sweater and that shirt, I see precision all day, but it just looks like a different artist did the top half.
In both of them, the hair is completely different. Dane, you brought the left side down a little further. In April, you brought the right side up a little. They're not consistent or precise with the photo, and certainly not with each other. All right, guys, today we're testing precision. Who do you guys think are on the chopping block to go home? Neither of these tattoos look like each other, nor do they look like the child.
How do the eyes that occurred on Eva's face, how does that even occur? And then artistics, these things.
Wow. They must have wasted 4.5 hours on that little sweater and collar and about 1.5 hours on the face.
But I'd rather have classic in the bottom. I don't think either one of them capture a portrait-style tattoo or this face.
Today, you had to prove that your precision is on point. Based on your work, one shop will be packing their machines. All right, jury appears. Why did you vote Allegory Arts to the bottom?
This was the cutest, most adorable subject, and that's not what the tattoos look like.
Guys, there's a lot of things here that are off. The discrepancy in the eyes, the Y's in the nose, just a huge head shaker.
But they look closer to the same artist than Classic Trilogies does.
But I put a face that was more accurate to the photo.
Yeah, I think that you look at classic trilogies, neither one of them look like the photo, and neither one of them look like each other.
If they both looked exactly like yours, Derek, I would have no problem.
I definitely dropped the ball.
This application is just messy.
Just look at the hair and you're like, what is that?
But it is a woman, artistic skin design. If you're not looking at the kid, they look like little old men.
Both these tattoos have a very undone feel for me.
Normally when I do portraits, I build up layers, and there was no building up layers.
Well, I think you just panicked. It started getting red, and you're like, damn, I don't want to put no more ink. But sometimes you just got to trust your skill. If you would have tattooed the rest of the portrait at the level you tattooed the clothing, you wouldn't have been there, you know?
Well, we do have to make a decision here.
Too much of a mess. Classic Trilogy.
I'm just a canvas, and Allegory looks like a weird kid. My vote is for Allegory.
I'd rather wear Derek's tattoo than any of Allegory. But it's a competition, and it's not what I want. It's what the competition wants, so they did them exactly alike. They did them different. I guess I would have to say classic.
The judges have decided Classic Trilogy tattoo. You do not have what it takes to be master shop.
You guys tattoo a little different, and I think that's what got you here. Learn from this.
Hell yeah.
Please pack your machines and move out.
We're doing full size. These details are gonna be like as close as I can. It's gonna be like a pinup. I was thinking about maybe like doing like a little flower in front of it. You know, so you have like a little illustration, and then like you have her, so it makes sense, like the transition.
But that's like flower on my wrist. I don't give a shit about flowers at all.
Maybe I could put a ribbon under it.
But I don't know if I like the ribbon.
This canvas is giving me such a hard time. She doesn't want to work with me in any aspect of this.
Could you do like a stone?
I think that's gonna feel like morbid, like a tombstone.
I personally don't mind if it just ends.
I do. Like that's like the most unartistic way to end it is unflattering.
She has to meet me in the middle or I'm going home.
The flower is literally just an afterthought.
But I feel like it's tacky. And then tomorrow I'll be like, what the f did I do?
Artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a traditional illustrative portrait, and your time begins now.
All right, dude, let's do it.
See if we can get this thing to work.
Step on over here, man.
This is Portrait Day with a twist. We're asking these artists to do renderings of photographs. So the photograph and the portrait that they create have to look alike, but they have full license to use heavy lines, heavy color, deep black shading.
I think we'll be able to pull it off. Let's do it.
They can do it as they see fit, as long as they capture the look of the picture.
I was afraid that I scared you away. I wasn't trying to be mean. I hope she doesn't think I'm actually
I
really nice.
definitely went back and I was like, I don't think this is gonna work.
Since I got to go more illustrative, now I have to show a little bit more detail, and the face is too small to show all the details and make it look like this person.
I got a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, we felt the same, but we feel the same now, so that's better.
That's it.
It has teeth in the tattoo, and I don't know how to approach this without making it look like it has veneers.
Ah, shit, Grandma's got a mustache.
Oh my god. I was like, are you kidding?
Tough crowd, tough crowd.
I am shook as
Jason.
there's aspects of this that you do capture at least the look of the subject, but I'm not a fan of the hair. The black stripe that you put in the hair for the shading makes it look like the hair's flattened, and then he's got a big poofy back. The right side of the hair doesn't really look like hair. It looks like a shape tucked to the side. The left eye to me looks like he got punched, only that eye has this darkness to it. But adding the lure and the border, it is traditional illustrative style. I don't love this tattoo from you at all, but capturing the look, okay.
Pawn.
As far as capturing the look of the person with a simple drawing, you don't do it. If you look at her right eye, the top of her eye is curved, and the tattoo, it's a straight line and then curved underneath. Just the little looks of what's going on, you lose it. The shape of the mouth is off, the width of the neck. As dark as you went in the collarbone, as weird as the shoulders come out, I can be like, okay, it's stylized, gritty, it's whatever if you're looking to go that route of illustration, but what I can't not see is the precision in the face. Your eyes don't line up. The nose has a crazy curve to it. The mouth is off center. That's all the places where you need to be precise.
Women's team, you're next. Laura.
It is a nice, well-applied tattoo, but it's hard for me to say that this really looks like this girl. The expression on the face, you're not really getting that little tight grin, and her neck looks really wild. The way you have the back of her shoulder and her neck going all the way up to the ear makes her neck enormous.
That sucks. The other thing that I really dislike, these black lines you put on her forehead that aren't connected, that are just random black lines there. I know that you're trying to show the suggestive loose hairs, but it's very strange play.
Today we're testing precision with traditional illustrative portraits.
Really assessing who did the best or the worst comes down to hitting the likeness of the subject, Pawn's displacement of the facial features. That's the problem. The eyes have to be on the same plane.
Creepy Jason, I don't know that that necessarily looks like the gentleman in the photo either. That mustache on the tattoo is literally a comb flipped upside down.
It's super plastic potato-y face. He really doesn't hit it.
Another artist that took some liberties in terms of shapes is Laura, surprisingly.
I just don't think it looks like the girl, really. The face looks different, the nose looks different, the mouth looks different. Not working to her favor today.
Today you're being tested on precision, and based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Danny, why did the women's team vote Jason to the bottom?
Laura felt that she could defend herself better with Jason's.
I mean, I'm sorry, Jason. Mine is the stronger out of the two, basing off of inconsistencies in the shading in the face, color packing, and then also the streaky white highlights.
Yes, her application may be a little better than mine, but that's not to say that her tattoo is without its own flaws. The scratchy lines around the lips, that could have been solid. The little pieces of hair that start away from the hairline is an awkward choice.
The little wispies in the hair, I mean, you can't pull that off in a traditional way by doing these little soft wispies.
But you'd connect it to the hairline. There's big, thick black hairs growing out of the girl's forehead. When we look at these things that have to hit precision, you guys really got stumped. Jason, when you draw, you're at your best. And then when you have to work off something, we see where the chinks are in the armor. All the things in here that you do, which is what you do, like rope, background, allure, they have your style. They have a signature of you. What looks out of place is the figure. On your tattoo could have easily been that pinup style where you could have yesed your customer to death, but done it the way you do it.
I got shooken up and I just went back in with blacks, making everything darker.
The face not having the precision that we're looking for, and the fact that you have some rougher shading, it's not hitting the traditional, it's not hitting the precision.
I've showed you guys in the past like what I've done. I know there's no report cards, but this is all bizarre to be down here. Like, I've never had any application problems or anything like that. Like, I've consistently did clean tattoos. I just had one hiccup of a day, and I know that's all it takes to send you home.
Ultimately, one thing is for sure, these canvases wanted a rendering that looked like the photo. So that's where I'm coming from. My decision is for Pawn.
Pawn.
The judges have decided. Pawn. You do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
Hey, man, I'm glad to have made it this far.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
Thank you, guys.